watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
No, if you remember 17, I fucking abstain, you rust bucket.
He locked himself in a room.
What
Because he's
a
such a
strange
pussy.
thing to intro into.
I fucking abstain.
They can still enter you no matter what.
Hey, let's not talk about entering me anymore.
I guess this is D&D. Welcome to D&D.
Right?
Welcome
Welcome to D&D, where Saturday morning we talk about how we enter people. Fucking 11:05 a.m. You know,
Maybe if Brother
Haven't had
Nero
any
wasn't... Brother Nero could have had some good entering if he wasn't such a coward.
True.
Right?
A nice
it's
He had it
Drow
lined
gentleman.
up.
It's choice.
Bought and paid for.
But
We had it all set.
See, sure, but if I was to buy a male prostitute for one of the female characters, it just probably wouldn't go over very well. My camera's not sitting at a good angle.
Or it would go over way too well.
Well, with this group, yeah.
Well, Jack has got a goal to give Seraphina a male prostitute. I'm on it.
Not in the astral sea, you're not.
Oh, I see plenty of likely candidates.
Are
How
those
about all the-
tentacles? Oh no. Oh yes.
I mean, you're on a ship full of pirates.
Yep.
Space
At least one of
pirates.
them's going to be a butt pirate.
Oh.
It's not the one you think.
Yeah, that's true. It's Commodore
Mr.
Norton.
Wiggles.
Mr. Wiggles, yep. I
Mr.
was
Wiggles.
just about to say.
Dear.
So, previously on Dungeons and Dragons, back when we played things that even resembled Dungeons and Dragons, you guys finished up going through Webb's Edge, the secret Cult of Lolth facility, searching for your first piece of the Rod of 7 parts. You managed to clear out the rest of it. You rescued a Cyclops and Carver, Zojja's old comrade. You managed to find the dead body of the person he was looking for down in the Underdark, so he got his quest done. Sad about that. You guys managed to get to the final chamber where you fought Kararak, a gigantic
Fucking-
spider dragon.
Good bullshit.
Essentially a go-between between the cult and Lolth, who had the piece of the rod.
My
And
blade went through that through like butter.
You,
That is true.
after a harrowing fight with the dragon whose breath weapon was literally spiders, which Brother Nero learned about real good, you defeated it, got the rod, and went back to Sigil. Back in Sigil, you did a little bit of shopping. Nothing else of note really happened, to everyone's surprise.
Well, Brother Nero judged Zojja for buying the infinite javelin holder.
That is true.
That's what I'm looking-
I think we were all expecting Brother Nero to go hunting down his 500 gold pieces from
Yeah.
his from his buddy, but he just let it go. He
It's like
said
a fucking deacon running up to the Pope and be like, buddy, you owe me $10. Come on.
I'm a freaking little Pope.
I'm the freaking Pope. You owe me $10.
So you guys, sort of using the piece of the rod, you and the Wizards 3 managed to kind of divine out where the next piece was. It showed you visions of a great galleon sailing across the astral sea, a ship known as the Lambent Zenith. And Tasha, being the sneaky little thing that she is, happened to have some associates, some space pirates that would be willing to lend you a hand. So she portaled you out into the astral sea, where you got picked up by a ship called the Hovering Halfling, captained by Captain Wavy Jonas, an illithid space pirate captain, and his motley crew of riffraff. Basically, the gist of it was that Tasha agreed for you that you would help the captain and his men pull off some sort of heist, or, well, pull off a job that she didn't ask what it was. And the captain informed you that they have been hired to perform a heist on the Rock of Brawl, and that you'd be stealing the Eye of Vecna.
Uh-huh.
That was where we left off.
Uh-huh.
So, you guys are hanging out in the captain's little den area in the back here. He tells you that we will make port and the Rock of Brawl in a short while. Once we get there, I have a go-between to give us more information where we can find this artifact and our best courses of action to require it. For the meantime, you can use the cots on this floor as your bedding chamber. And until we get there, like any good crew members, you'll be put to work. So best go see Rob up on the top deck. He'll find jobs for the lot of you.
Most interesting. We would get a better understanding of the ship.
He goes and sits down. He sits down because he doesn't have a chair at his desk. It's a standing desk.
It's a working desk, you know.
So it's awkward when you have a peg leg to sit in a chair.
Yeah.
Especially under a desk, it's just gonna like bang into things.
You get to sit there and tap a tune.
Yeah, imagine the lack of a knee makes it a little hard to position yourself.
But how so? You just put it straight out and just like
Well, then it bangs into the
bounce it
back
up and
wall.
down.
I'm looking at my fucking desk here. If I put my leg straight out, I get halfway before I'm kicking the wall. And my leg has a knee.
You
So do it off to the side.
peeking under the desk, you see that there's like a 8-inch hole cut in the wall of the ship for his leg to like sit into.
Yeah, you look outside the ship and it's just a wooden leg sticking out.
No, there's like a little box just added on to the outside of the ship, so it's still sealed up. They cut a hole, bored a hole through it, and then just put like a little dome over it.
So it can view outside.
Well, no, it's an opaque dome.
We gotta go to the top deck and see Rub.
Rub,
Yankee.
the first mate of the Hovering Halfling. Anybody figure out why that it's called the Hovering Halfling yet, and you're 2 weeks off?
Is there a ghost hiding somewhere?
No.
Is it called a halfling because it's half the size of normal boats?
No. The halfling part was more for the alliteration than anything else.
Oh.
The HH.
Okay, I managed to get to the second
Instead-
floor, but I can't get to the third floor.
I just deleted my token, put a new one up above.
That's
Yeah,
cheating.
Is it?
That's cheating.
That's using the noggin.
I thought you
The way
had to
I
like go
built
with
this,
the.
it's very hard to get this whole fucking ship on screen.
Everyone's trying to get up to
Problem
the
just-
top deck.
There's a tunnel
stop
by
moving.
there's a tunnel by the stairs, I think. Oh no, it's way at the front of the ship, past the doors.
You guys got to get your sea legs. Jack's
The
Jack's
hole
ship
that
life.
leads up to the hole that leads up to the top is like way at the front of the.
Where exactly? Because I was just up there and I couldn't get through.
Yeah.
Past the.
Oh, it's.
Oh, I got it. I figured it
I
out.
was expecting like
Bottom
the window
bottom floor to second floor is like in the where the stairwells are, and then the middle floor to the top deck is like at the front, at like the bow of the ship.
have appeared on top deck and suddenly disappeared from the bottom. Ah,
Getting fucking Kavak's flashbacks. There's multiple Neros floating around.
smell that sea air.
Is this one, Rub?
No, that's Tug.
This Rub is greetings, Rub. The captain said that we are to be put to work in the meantime as we make our approach, and we're to come to you to see what tasks you have for us.
It's going to depend on your set of skills, mate. What do you got here? It's like, well, this bucket of bolts here looks like he's good with some machinery.
This is proficiency that I do have.
You're going to help Mr. TikTok repair the ship.
Help
You-
him repair the
you
Chinese
look over at
spyware.
the bow and you see like a fucking Modron just kind of floating there and he's waving at you.
Beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop boop.
As long
What?
as I don't break a nail, it's okay.
What exactly are the rest of you good at?
Fighting.
I'm very good at
Drinking
talking.
rum.
All right, the big elephant lady, you're going to head down and see Commodore Norrington, and you're going to help him maintain the weapons.
Alrighty.
Now we got the holy man, the princess, and the wannabe pirate.
I'm very good at using my mind to influence
That is
others.
Captain Wannabe Pirate. Thank you very much.
There's only one captain on this ship. Don't be letting the captain hear you talk like that.
Yeah, we've been over this, Jack. This isn't your ship. You can't be called captain here.
I pout.
Let me tell you something. You don't want to walk the plank on the astral sea.
It leads to nothingness.
We can move with our minds in space, can we not?
You can, but there's just vast emptiness and giant things that'll eat you.
You'll die of brain
That is-
exhaustion.
Brain exhaustion. Story of my life.
Right?
Like you do know that the spellcasty people in your party and that know enough about the astral sea to know that you do not require like food or drink or anything while on the astral sea, but people still eat and drink all the time anyways because
Why not?
Habit.
it's a
Habit.
habit
You're used to
and
it.
it's just
Yeah.
too weird not to. So he's like, all right, princess, you're gonna help Lawrence down in the kitchen.
I think I can handle that.
Doing dishes.
So it's basically it's down on the galley is down on the second floor. It's the northern middle room on the second floor. I'll open the door. Kind of annoying that I have a
Like the little
menu pop
squid
up
thing?
when I use. Yeah, it's the flump.
Flump.
The flump. It's like as for you, holy man,
Mm.
you look like you're good at getting down on your knees. So I'm gonna have you scrub the deck. And he hands you a mop and a bucket.
I'm an expert at prayer. That is how I will interpret that. Thank you for noticing.
No problem. And he gives you a little salute. As for you, Mr. Captain, let's
If
just
that is your
yes.
real name.
let's just if you're such an accomplished pirate, I'm going to have you assist Mr. Wiggles. Let's see if maybe you'll learn a thing or two.
Sure. Where's Mr. Wiggles?
I forgot I've locked that room. He's on the bridge.
Give me the slime. Okay.
Gelatinous cube. Is it a gelatinous cube?
He's a gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go in there, you see that the bridge of the ship. There's books and charts. Mr. Wiggles is just kind of sat in front of a big table with some charts and maps, and you see
Charting a course.
Rub's brother Tug is sitting in this big ornate chair surrounded by like this big magical circle, and he's just sitting in it with his eyes closed.
Interesting. I go to Wiggles. Can I communicate with it? Does it? I go to Wiggles and basically go, "Do you understand me, love?"
You see like a pseudopod kind of stretch out and just kind of wobble back and forth like it's waving at you.
Ah. I kind of shake its pseudopod back a little bit.
You're
Like,
now
give,
stuck.
like-
You are now stuck to Mr. Wiggles,
Oh no.
Okay.
and it kind of burns a little.
Oh no! You know, like if your tissue is stuck on your hand and you can't get it off. I'm like desperately trying, like a cat. You can't get the paper off its foot. It's like trying to pull it off. Come on,
you
please.
kind of peel it off. Your hand kind of stings. It wasn't enough to like take any HP off you, but like it feels like you probably lost a layer of skin off like the palm of your
You're
hand.
like-
Jack's used to uncomfortable burning rashes.
You're
Yes,
like
yes, I am.
You're like Robin Williams with Flubber,
Yes!
peeling it off.
Well, I guess we'll start with Jack and Mr. Wiggles. So, Jack, you notice that Mr. Wiggles seems to be facing in front of 6 individual maps. It's like they look less like any map you've ever seen and more like constellation charts. Because there's no like continents and land masses and stuff like that. It looks more like constellation sets. And you see 6
Okay.
of these maps just all scattered about this table. And with just a cursory glance, you can see, even though you don't really seem to be making like hide nor hair of this mess, you can see that there is a few similar things on from map to map, but like there's a thing that, oh, this looks the same as like the one on this map, except on this map it's turned sideways, and you'll see the same thing like repeated on each one, but it's rotated and turned in weird ways. Why don't you give me be an intelligence, I guess Arcana or Investigation. What was that? Pain in the ass when I don't have a fucking character sheet in front of me to remember what the skills are.
You said investigation or arcana?
It can
They're
be either
basically-
or.
Basically the same.
Yeah, in
Probably the same
Investigation, it can be
roll.
Arcana. Yeah.
I knew I should have taken expertise in this. I knew it. I didn't, but I knew it. I should have. Here we go. 11.
So you realize that somehow these maps are interconnected. That these perhaps are all parts of a same whole. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Okay, I have an idea as to what I want to do to solve the problem. If that, I don't know. If that, like, I'm sitting here going, Alright, let's do perception. This should be much better.
Jeez. How the fuck is your
Yeah.
perception so high? Oh, because you got monk. You got monk in you, so your wisdom's through the roof.
Yep.
That and I took expertise.
Expertise.
Okay, with
last
a
row.
28, like you're looking at these maps and you're like, these are all connected somehow. I know it, but I don't see it. And with a 28 perception, you can see it's faint. It is so tiny and imperceptible as most people probably wouldn't even notice. But when you look at Mr. Wiggles, it looks like he has one of these maps sort of in like not drawn on, but kind of indented into each of the sides of his body. And you see that these 6 individual maps are a flattened cube. And that if you were to trace perpendicular lines from the same thing out into like the middle of the cube where they all intersect is where it would be in a 3D space.
Right.
You see that Mr. Wiggles is kind of cheating, and that because he is a cube, he can basically just project the map onto himself and kind of just view it in 3D inside of himself.
Interesting.
Very
interesting.
You have now learned how to somewhat navigate maps and charts of the astral sea. If you have to, navigate for yourself, I'll give you advantage on those checks.
Okay.
So,
Makes sense. Space is all dimensions. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, three
Yeah, it is.
dimensions. I dare say.
Jack thinks to himself, it's like, holy shit, he might actually be the best navigator in the astral sea.
He might. It makes sense. He has great spatial awareness, apparently.
Hey,
Do I
look, you
notice-
actually can get proficient in some sort of vehicle and have it legitimately.
Yeah. After this discovery, and kind of taking this in, I also want to look around like the room. The one thing I want to know is, can I tell if he's truly asleep?
He looks like he's in a trance kind of thing. He doesn't look like he's asleep, but he looks like his like eyes are closed and he's just kind of in a trance. I'll say like at this point. You see, like, as you're kind of staring at Tug, you look back and you see Rubs just kind of like lean in the doorway. I wouldn't go touching that if I were you.
Why not?
Shouldn't bother him while he's piloting.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's how you pilot.
That's a spelljammer helm. Sit in the seat of that. You focus in on it, and you basically fly the ship with your mind.
Oh, that's cool. Jack is just thoroughly impressed. He's like,
Spelljammer's
he's like,
sick.
yeah, like he's like a kid in a candy store, right? Just like googling and goggling all over us, and just thinking like, how can he implement this in the ship at home?
Get a Spelljammer helm.
Right?
Yeah, get a spelljammer helm. We'll move out to Brother Nero swapping the deck.
I got a bucket, and I'm just like doop-a-doop-a-doo, whistling while I work.
Why don't you give me? What would be a good swab in the
Excuse
deck
me.
check?
I got a mage. I got a mage hand with a brush on the ground as well.
Wow, are you swabbing, or are you also cleaning as the mage hand? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Performance.
Efficacy is key.
Yeah, because I don't know how well it would go over if Rub came back out here to see how you're doing, and you're just kind of like
I'm just
twiddling
watching a
your
mage
thumbs
hand
and
work.
watching the mage hand
No.
work.
Performance or survival, I would say. Maybe
probably
sleight of hand.
let's go with
I
survival.
feel like performance.
I'm not
I mean, you
fucking
were performing a
dancing.
task.
Yeah, no, it would be.
I'm not dancing while I'm doing it. Fucking
You should be.
on
Said you're whistling
Broadway
while
here.
you work.
I'll do sleight
I'm
of hand.
whistling.
We'll use sleight of hand. See how well that thing is going.
The mage hand or me?
Well, both.
Dex is not a Brother Nero stat. But a natural 20 is a natural 20, so.
Oh, baby.
So yeah, after like an hour or so of scrubbing this deck,
It's fucking clean.
first mate
bud.
Rub, he comes out and you just hear this whistle behind you. Just like, all right, I had you pegged wrong, Mr. Holy Man. I don't think I've ever seen this deck this clean before.
Cleanliness is next to godliness. Never forget that.
Don't worry, there's lots of dead floating gods out here in the astral sea for you to clean them.
Ooh. My interest is peaked, as you say.
Because you impressed Rub so well, I'm going to give you inspiration.
Ooh.
Oh, I put
You
it in the bank.
Already
you-
have it.
Put it in the bank of things I can't use. I already have it.
Well,
I need to use my inspiration.
use it or lose it.
I'm earning them, and I can't use them.
You need to share some.
Let's go
Right.
over to
Jack,
17.
if you're done fucking around in there, you can come over here and help me clean this deck. I'll persuade Jack to come give me a hand.
So 17. Yeah, yes, when you go over to Mr. TikTok, he tells you, like, we must prepare ship. Do you mending?
Yes, I am quite proficient in mending.
He gives you a thumbs up. Like, you do these parts. I'll go up there, and he points to like higher up on the mast where he can just kind of fly up to with his little wings.
Beep boop beep boop beep.
I don't really know. I guess give me a intelligence check. I'll say Arcana. Give me an Arcana check. See, as you spend an hour or two kind of mending
come on.
scratches and dents and stuff like that in the hull, he's flitting around up at the higher spots, like fixing parts of the mast and the sails that don't actually do anything, that are just kind of there for decoration.
Aesthetics.
It's a ship, right? You got to maintain that
Well,
look.
it's gotta look like a ship. It's passable. He comes down, and like after a couple of hours, he kind of flits back down and inspects your work, and he's like running his little Modron fingers over the little like hairline fractures that are still in parts of it. He's like, "This is acceptable." Down in
space is very distracting.
Down in the galley, Lauren, when you come into the galley, the small galley, Seraphina, you hear a voice in your mind, like, "Welcome! Are you gonna help me?"
I say hello. It smells so good in here, I must say.
Lawrence is the best chef. And he like wiggles his fucking tentacles in the air. Like, you chop vegetables. I make soup.
All right, I
You can
will
see he's
try my best.
He's stirring 3 different pots at once with his tentacles. Give me a sleight of hand check. Nice dexterity check for chopping. Oh my
shit.
god.
What the hell?
They are perfectly Julian.
Princess Seraphina, who's probably never like done the tiniest bit of manual labor in her life, just pulls like looking at the knife, like, what is this dangerous looking thing? And then just starts just like when you watch a professional chef just like chop with just reckless abandon. And it's like, how are you not missing fingers?
Yep.
Yup.
As the chopping's going, after a few minutes, you can feel something like a couple of googly eye stalk things peering over at you, and a voice in your head going, "Ooh, ooh." And you have done such a good job impressing Mr. Lawrence that you get inspiration.
Yeah, I already got it.
Well,
I got it like by gaining that
like-
secret from the Cyclops.
Like I need to be
so-
more. We need to be more liberal in using our inspirations. I think we can earn them. I won't say quite easily, but we can earn them
easier than
Easier.
normal.
easier than normal in this campaign.
But
Yeah.
I literally just got it, and we haven't
Yep.
really done anything since. So,
Yeah.
Well,
Look, I don't remember what happened 2 weeks ago. That's not
no,
my
Right.
it's
job.
fine.
That's
That's
past
fine.
me's job. So last, Commodore Norrington comes down. He's checking the ship's weapon stores, which are not depicted on this thing, but they're all. I'm saying they're all in this area, lined up on the wall. He's like, "Ah, Miss Zojja, you have been sent down to assist me, I assume. Yes. You seem quite well versed in weaponry. Very good.
Yeah. What do you need?
What the hell? Okay, that's a compass of some kind pointing the north.
I
Is
think
that
it's
way?
supposed to be a weapon. Is it a dagger?
It's a snapdragon.
It's a Wish.com throwing star.
Yes, you and I are going
I
to
got stuck.
inspect and clean all these weapons. Are you versed in mechanical firearms?
I should have been there for that one.
No.
All right, well,
Not mechanical ones.
I will handle the firearms. You take the pointy things. Make sure they're good and clean and sharp.
That I can do, sir.
You guys get to work cleaning weapons. He's cleaning out all the guns. You're cleaning all the sabers and the knives. javelins, spears, and whatever else they got. Sharpening weapons. Oh damn, none of these skills
Roll-
are helpful.
Roll
Should be
to rub
sleight of
vigorously.
hand. Be sleight of hand and have a roll a crit. That's what I want to
could
say.
be survival. Survival feels. The hunt while. Yeah, I'm gonna go with survival.
It's a shame I can't use my smell on this.
You smell how sharp it is. Hey, that one actually looks like a gun.
Not terrible.
That's pretty good. He's like, yes. He's like, ah, yes, very sharp, very good. This will enter our opponents quite cleanly, I imagine. You don't do good enough to get a fancy bonus.
That's all right.
You did a good job. You didn't impress them. You didn't overly reach for the stars there, like some of your patriots. As you're kind of putting back the last of the weapons, you feel the ship start to kind of just like lurch, like it's someone slammed on the brakes. And the
Whoa.
Commodore's like, "Oh, what on earth is going on up there? Perhaps you should check it out." And
On my
he's
way.
like, he starts like picking up the weapons that kind of fell off the rack. Meanwhile, you guys up on the deck. Jack, you're already in the room, and the doors are open, so Rub and Nero hear it too. You hear Tug call out. What the hell are these things called? Where's my page? I've already forgotten what these stupid things are called. You just hear Tug call out, "Ah, fuck! It's another Porta Kindori! Gotta slow down!" And you guys can see it, especially you, Nero, and ON17. You guys can see that, like, the ship is quite quickly slowing down, and all of a sudden, you seem to be surrounded by these quite large creatures.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh dear lord.
Brother Nero.
Wow.
I have to zoom out further.
It's space whales!
Dude!
Space whales.
Do we have any transparent aluminum?
I'm whaling on the sea.
Yeah, the ship seems
Thanks,
to have
Chris.
like headed right into a pod of Kindoris.
That is cool.
And thank you guys for catching that obscure reference.
Beautiful.
Made me think of what
Oh
Rub
my.
is.
Yeah, what the fuck are they called? Things that allow light speed travel. They travel within the drift and light speed travel. I'll look it up.
So you see these 80-foot long
Hurgle.
whale-looking things with no noticeable mouths. You see that like the leading edge of their body is dotted with small eyes that kind of just flicker with light. Rub kind of like warns you guys up on the deck here that is like, whatever you do, don't be looking into their eyes. Fucking things can blind you. It's their main defense mechanism.
Noted. I just looked straight ahead.
Put on their high
17 pulls his shield down over his eyes.
17 has eyes. His optical sensors. Yeah, so Rub kind of explains. He's like, these things all over the place. Each one of them's large enough to have their own gravity plane and air envelope. Some people hollow them out, use them for ships.
That's disgusting.
So, as you guys, like the hovering halfling kind of just slowly drifts as these things and kind of like lets these things kind of just go by and kind of continue on their way. Yeah. Putting them back
Really a
on the-
magnificent sight.
Down in
How
the
did you know? Did you look at them?
galley, Seraphina's like,
I
cutting
looked at their
some more.
tails as they went by.
Seraphina's down there cutting some more vegetables, and she like, soon as it gets bombed, she's like, almost nicks her finger and almost ends up in the soup.
That's it. I'm done.
So yeah, you guys up on deck. Rub starts to like call back out to his brother, give him the all clear, and then you hear it long before you see it. This like screeching, cawing sound, and the sound of like almost the sound of air kind of just being moved around, but like that's not really possible out in space. And with
Extra wind.
Nice.
with just incredible velocity, a large object just kind of just plunks itself down on the deck of the ship.
Huh?
Oh.
What? Oh no.
Fucking solar dragon.
You see a red dragon with a figure in like full plate armor just land on the deck of the ship. As it does, the armored knight lifts the visor of her helm, revealing the stern visage of a Githyanki. And she says, "I am Dagaz, a knight of Tunarath," she says in a haughty tone. "By order of Vlaakith the Undying, Queen of the Astral Sea, I declare that you are guilty of the crime of trespassing. As your punishment, it is my solemn duty to decapitate your captain. So, which of you dung-eaters commands this barge?"
Jack, do not tell her it is you.
Madam, I don't rightly like your tone.
So, after a minute, she just kind of smiles. And she's like, "A bad joke on my part. I wish you swift passage through Her Majesty's realm. My dragon and I are simply out here hunting mind flayers. Have you seen any?"
And flares? Nah, illithids are creatures I don't associate with. These are not good creatures. I'd point you right to them if I did see any.
Give me, why don't you and Jack give me perception checks, because you guys are kind of close enough.
Yeah.
Oh no.
14.
Nah. Me too.
It takes a minute before you hear it, but eventually you hear like this weird rhythmic sound. It's like thump kunk, thump kunk, thump kunk,
God damn it!
And it's getting louder and louder. And suddenly, up the stairwell, you see Captain Jonas.
Mm-hmm.
As the sound of a peg-legged individual climbing some stairs enters your ear, and he steps out onto the deck and says, "I be the captain of this here barge. Tell me, Vlaakith's slave, do you fear death?" And Dagaz hops down off her dragon, draws her sword, and it is time to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Well, you see, I don't exactly count him as an illithid. He's
He's one of the good ones.
I was really hoping he didn't come into view. I was remembering, fuck, Nero doesn't lie. Fuck. It's a paradox.
Maybe you just got
21.
confused on what he really was.
Oh no.
TikTok's not really a fighter. He's a fixer, not a fighter.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That works for Seraphina, seeing as she's down in the galley and doesn't really know what's happening.
Right.
There's a big thunk up above, like, what the hell are they doing up there?
Oh, I don't have a bag of dice. I would help.
That's silly.
Dagaz. Her dragon. Dagaz got a 15. Her dragon got a 17. I said 17. The captain. Ooh, the captain got. Where's his stat block? Plus, got a 19. That all the NPCs I gotta deal with. Oh, and Rub. Rub got an 8. 17.
Brother Nero, is it safe to attack this one?
Seems he means harm to our good captain here.
She.
Yes, he seems.
She. Apologies.
Yes, the
Wow.
captain is.
Did you just assume it's
our
gender?
plan.
Yep. Excuse me,
dare
don't
you,
mind me.
Brother
And that Brother Near throws himself off the ship. Seppuku! Oh, wait, I could just move. See you.
Okay.
Oh, I did not mean to open fucking Steam. I'm trying to click my yes button. Fuck off, Steam.
What's on sale today? Alright, bonk bonk. Bonky 1, pretty good.
Oh,
Bonky 2,
I gotta go back and find the fucking stab.
also pretty good.
Yankee Knight. Go.
Oh, is that a crit?
That's pretty
Wow. 3
Oh!
so
He
far.
hit stuff with his flail. Holy shit.
good. I
Except
know,
for his,
right?
his crit
Wow.
damage is shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that? 11, 22, 25 damage?
Yeah, and I'll also use a
Daggers.
charge.
Knight of Tunarath.
I'll also use a
Yes.
charge on my magical flail to get her to do a D. What's my spell save at now?
Con save.
Yeah. DC 17 con save.
Oh, Raina, what are you doing, puppy?
That she's got pretty good at.
Yeah,
19.
Yeah, bummer. What's going on here? Why aren't you clicking?
Well, she can. If she crits against a target that is in an astral body, as if with the astral projection spell, she can cut the cord that tethers the target to its material body. Fucking give Yankee swords. Go. Captain Jack.
Captain Jack Sparrow walks forward here, kind of ducking and weaving, checking, seeing what's going on. He goes, "Oh, look at that, a dragon! Let's do pew pew with thy bow on Mustanky over here."
This means fucking Zojja's gonna get extra use out of her dragon feet.
Right?
Yeah.
She saw a dragon. It's like ping.
I put it in chat. I was like,
Yep.
dragon! Although fears. Super fears right now.
19, 10 sneak.
Oh, you were the short bow. Yep.
Short
Would she
bow.
hitting her or the dragon?
Her.
Then yes, that's barely it.
And we're gonna do it again.
I have to
Let's
count
see what
up.
13 does
because these are not real tokens, so I have to count up, not down. 13, yeah, it just
Woo.
pings off her armor.
I will then move to behind the wall over here in the cabin, and for my bonus action, use a hide.
None of her spells are all that useful.
There we go. The
Shit,
hide
shit.
action that ends my turn. Yep, I go pop out, pew, pew, hide around the corner.
Drag this.
Rogue gonna run.
Drag this screen so I can actually look at both the roll 20 and my stat sheet for Captain. Fuck.
Jack, you should have picked up Mr. Wiggles and picked him up, and then ran over and dropped him on top of the Yankee.
Yeah.
You know, that sounds like a great idea. It's just the picking up part that gets a little sketchy.
And the letting go, because now you got a
You stay.
gelatinous cube in your hands. It's all sticky. And...
Be sunk up to the elbow already.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't care what it's engulfing, but
The captain will come up here so he doesn't hit 17 with his 60-foot cone as he's going to Mind Blast her.
Ooh.
She is going to save, and the dragon is... Young Red Dragon. But your int... Oh, it saves it. Just barely. Half damage. Each creature, blah 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 blah, in saving throw, psychic damage, and stunned. No, there is no. Nothing happens to it. Oh, what a waste. Dragon's gonna dragon. Dragon's going to fly on up. And just perch here. That is only a 30. Oh, one of you is a ruler tool. Whatever. Blah. That's not the ruler tool. He's gonna put himself up here, like basically just kind of perched at like the edge of the ship. He's gonna fire breath. Rub, Nero, and the captain. All of you give me dexterity saving.
I have a thing. What can I do?
There's also now just scorch marks and that all over your beautifully cleaned deck that you
right?
It's just ruined now. And parts of it are on fire, but not like not a lot on fire, just like singed and kind of embering.
I'm gonna.
So I was also gonna give Brother Nero a flash of genius.
Ooh.
That a reaction thing?
When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check, saving throw, whatever, and it is a reaction.
Okay.
Yes.
I couldn't remember if that was like the bonus action thing or the reaction thing.
It's a reaction, so it's a +5. Wait, no, I cannot because I used the thing for my flail.
Wham wham.
I will use my favored by the gods ability to add 2d4 to this.
Sure. Oh, I should actually be rolling for the captain. Fucking rub.
Oh yeah.
Captain saves. Oh, actually, Captain might not. What's Captain's dex? Captain saves on the fucking dot. Rub is not. Rub's fucking. Oh, that's right. There's a dice roller built into 5e tools. Okay. 20 is a save, so Rub is going to eat 70 points of fire damage.
Oh no!
Captain and Brother Nero are going to eat 35 points of fire damage.
Having just been able to use a dragon in their breath weapon last week, I was
a little nervous.
You remember how squishy Brother Nero is?
Oh yes.
I was actually until I looked at it when I took the dragon's turn, I forgot that even a young dragon has a 16d6 fire damage cone. Yeah, so Captain's gonna eat 35 points of damage. Rub, I never actually picked a good stat block. Rub is fucking in bad shape after that. Captain, he kind of looks at the captain, and the captain gives him a little head nod, so you get the feeling that Rob's gonna kind of get the fuck out of here on his turn. Brother Nero.
I pick of what?
I imagine there's a whole bunch of these things. A whole pack of Githyanki and red dragons.
Oh, probably. What was the name of the queen of the Astral Sea? Start with a V.
Vlaakith.
Vlaakith. Is that a name Mike perhaps know?
Takesis!
I mean, she did just say, when she introduced herself, the queen of the Astral Sea, Vlaakith. Give me a Arcana check, or history check, or...
same roll.
Some kind of intelligence.
Nah.
You know enough that, being a holy person, you would know that Vlaakith is essentially the lich queen goddess thing of the Githyanki in the Astral Sea. She is their leader and immortal lich goddess.
So, Brother Nero's robes are scorched, and he's not having any of that. you see his eyes, normally like a nice violet purple, start to just glow like bright, until they're just like bright white specks in his face. As a bonus action, he is going to use his celestial revelation as 2 luminous spectral wings sprout from his back temporarily. And I have a flying speed equal to my walking speed.
Well,
And I
damn.
do a little bit of extra radiant damage, attack, I guess. He's going to raise into the sky with these wings, point his 6th and 5th fingers down at this Githyanki. Your foul queen has no precedence aboard this deck. Take your vile, illithid hunting ass. Get the fuck out. And he's gonna dexterity, excuse me, for the gif.
For what? What you doing?
Casting a big boy spell.
You didn't put anything in the chat, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Casting a
Holy shit.
Oh.
Jesus.
Whoa!
Fucking.
Disintegrate. Okay.
Oh,
The Nero's putting on a spectacle of a show as he
You
looks
can't say that-
angelic, just floating in the air, pointing his finger down. You get your fucking filthy ass out of here.
That
As Brother
damage,
Nero
though.
goes from like altar boy to all of a sudden
I'm
priest.
gonna
it's
roll
like,
this in the
damn.
chat.
Woo!
You watch as Brother Nero just floats up into the air on angel wings and vaporizes this Githyanki. There's not a thing left as her silver greatsword clangs to the deck, as there is no hand left to grip it.
Brother Nero,
See-
that was a bit excessive.
She is just gone.
Just dust in the wind. It's like, I do not like evil. As he turns his eyes to just stare at this fucking dragon that's breathed at him.
Dragon stares back and roars at you.
I'll just shift over a little bit. I'm like 20 feet up, we'll say. With my I'll put my bonus action thing in chat. Just fucking Radiant Soul.
Oh yeah, likely spam. I love likely spam.
Is that what Rob Boss had, right, Brother Nero? Is that right? It seems kind of. Well, I think mine was racial though. For Rob.
Yeah, yours wasn't. Yeah, yes, it's the same thing.
Zojja.
As an ASMR thing. For what it's
That's cool.
worth, it deals a little bit of extra radiant damage. My proficiency bonus. So tack on 4 more radiant damage,
Oh, rolls it up to a nice even 80.
right?
How far up in the air is this thing?
It's just sitting on the
Oh, okay.
railing, just perched
Okay.
like a big old bird.
So Zojja's like at the base of the stairs. She definitely doesn't have enough movement to get there, so she's gonna run up the stairs, get to a point, and then Misty Step right up to it.
Yep. That is what the Gith was going to do on her turn. She was going to Misty Step either behind Brother Nero or behind the captain.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't
That
get a
didn't go
chance
too
to
well
Misty
for her.
Step.
She did Misty Step. She just Misty Stepped herself out of reality thanks to Brother Nero.
I don't feel so good, Miss Flacketh.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
I'm smiting this.
It's a
Uh-oh.
crit! It's
Uh-oh.
a crit!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow. So many crits.
And my double damage,
Yeah.
and my bonus damage too.
Oh yeah, your bonus fucking
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer dice are doubled.
Yup.
So that's just the regular damage now for my smite, and then actually here.
You gotta roll 3 more d6 for the
There's
crit.
my d6s.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with a 3rd level smite.
Whoa. Oh my god.
So 8 more d8.
The radiant damage is that, whatever, like the extra thing that you get for like the 1d8 or something like that on all of your attacks? Is that? I'm trying to think,
Yeah,
see what
it's my
totaling.
improved. improved divine smite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Radiant critical.
8d8.
Well,
20.
yeah, here comes 8d8. Jesus.
Oh, snap!
Oh,
Holy shit!
23 plus 14.
37 plus 18 is
21. Carry the 4. 21 plus 23 is 44. 55.
97.
Yeah.
97.
No, 98. I get 98.
98.
98.
98, just did the calculator.
Just rocks this dragon. And it screams in pain. And there's this giant, just like slash brimming with radiant energy on its side. And it just, once it's done screaming, it just turns its head and looks at you.
Now for my second attack.
Never should have come here.
Attack number 2.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Said you fucking crit again.
That's beautiful.
Now my bonus.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry, I can't do the bonus because I bonus action.
Because you Misty Stooped. Misty
yeah.
Stooped. So an extra 6.
Do you get your extra d6 on your second attack? For
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer?
Yes. All attacks.
Oh, God. Another 29 damage to the 98. Oh, my.
Mhm, mhm.
127 damage!
She
Total
really
at her.
doesn't like dragons.
I really
Yep.
don't like dragons. And in the last time she came up against a dragon, in Icewind Dale, she
gonna
ran
leave.
up the stairs and literally tripped in front of a dragon's face.
I forgot about that.
Ran up to slay it like glaive in the hand. Don't, face.
I crit failed on my roll.
Oh.
Rubs fucking runs around the corner and is gonna try to nurse his wounds because he's hurt real bad from that fire breath. Seraphina, are you heading up or are you just gonna keep dropping?
Drop.
I'm gonna be like, you hear that? It sounds like battle.
That always
Are we
sounds
a-
like battle.
Are we under attack?
I don't know. I just make the soup. And also,
Hey, do you like cilantro?
Also, fuck? Where are my notes? He does
I'll,
something
I'll-
else. 'Cause he's also the.
Every
I
time
think
you
he's
say
also
that
the man
voice-
at arms. No, he's the quartermaster. I think he's also the quartermaster on the ship.
I'll take a peek out, yell over to
Yeah,
Commodore, be like,
Yeah, he's the
What's-
quartermaster. He supervises
going
logistics
on?
and requisitions, manages the stores, the barracks, distributes supplies and provisions. Yeah, he's the quartermaster. Commodore's the man at arms. TikTok's the botswan. Rob is the first mate. Tug is the pilot, essentially. Mr. Wiggles is the navigator, and the captain's the captain. That's what the crew
I'll
does.
look over to Commodore and be like, what's happening up there?
You see, he's like in the middle.
Do they need
there-
help?
Yeah, there's like weapons that have just spilled out of the racks, and he's like trying to like pick them up and like make sure that they're still like clean and sharp. And he's like, "Oh, sounds like they're having a bit of good old fun out on the deck. I gotta clean up this mess.
Fun?
Can't believe the captain saw the weapon racks in this state of disarray. He'd have my head or my brain. That'd be even worse."
And I'll give a little wave to Flump.
He seems
and
very unconcerned.
I'll double move to get to the stairs. And then I will face step to get up the stairs. Oh, where's the hole? There it is.
Can the captain do his
Oh.
fun thing to something that is not a
Probably about there.
Damn it, it has to be a human. You cannot extract a brain from a dragon.
Precious brains.
He has an ability to extract and devour a brain.
But other than that, Seraphina will be like, what's a dragon doing on deck? What's going on here? And that's my turn.
17.
So, 17 will just kind of scoot. That's about his max. He's like really pushing the boundaries of being able to reach it. He's gonna take a couple of whacks at it, and then do a thing. Whack 1. Whack
Big
2 with the first. I guess if both hit, it doesn't matter
Yep.
which one I whack with. If he's still up, I'm doing a thing.
That's
And
that's the terrifying part. Look how hard Zojja hit it, and it's still
I know.
it's still up.
There's another 25, and then burn. I cast Searing Smite because I hit it, and that's really crappy damage.
Ooh.
Is it half on save? Because he saved. Oh, what kind of? Oh, it's radiant damage. As soon as you said sear, I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a tick. This is a red dragon.
Wait.
Red Dragon? They're definitely not immune to fire or anything.
That says blinding smite, not searing smite.
He said searing.
Blinding. Sorry, I meant blinding. Just because of playing paladins before, searing automatically came to mind, even though I'm looking at blinding smite.
Is there half damage on the thing?
I just put it up. I said that weapon flares, bright light attack does the extra 3d8 radiant damage target. Additionally, the target must succeed on concentration save or be blinded till the spell ends.
Okay, yeah. So you're supposed to cast this before you swing.
I thought it said upon hit.
No, it says well you cast it and then the next time you hit. That's fine. Target must succeed, and the target deals an extra blah blah blah. Oh, the saving throw is an additional to blind it, so it ain't getting blinded, but it will take the 10 radiant.
There you go. Silly nugget. I just took it last level up, and I forgot that I had him. Like, what is this? Oh shoot!
Cool.
Right. Captain Jack will come from around the corner, gallivanting, with great bravery, and he's gonna poke the dragon. Pokey poke.
No. Like, can I change his account name to Captain Jack Marrow? Hopefully he's not the only one with a username.
20 to hit, 13 piercing, 9 sneak. And have him do a Constitution saving throw, which he will most likely succeed, but I will try one.
22. No, 24.
Yeah, nice.
I think that succeeds.
Stab
Just a
him.
smidge. Stab him again.
Actually, the weird thing is that his name shows up when he rolls initiative, but like if say like when Chris always has his, I think Chris has his like username up all the time, but like when he rolls initiative, it's always Krellin.
No, you should leave it so every time you say my name instead of Jack, I should do every time what Jack Sparrow does, which is I have to correct you. No, it's
Sniff Coke.
Captain Jack Marrow.
Like it's weird that it's not like rolling it as your character's name.
You have to go in the settings and change your display name.
Yeah.
No, but because I know I've seen Chris with his display name up, but it's still rolled. It doesn't put his display name in the thing.
Oh,
It's weird. It's
like
Also-
I've had to change that a few times.
Below the chat, do you have it like as you're speaking as so and so?
I do, yeah.
Yes. I have
Yeah,
it as
when he
speaking
talks
as
in
Jack
chat,
Marrow.
it shows up as Jack Marrow.
yeah.
Roll 20 being rolled.
Roll 20, beat
Boom.
roll 20.
Well, I had to get Tiffany to help me fix that last time. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, it's the thing. My bad.
No, leave it. It's fine. It's great. It's causing great turmoil. It's fine. I use bonus action flurry of blows. First one hits, second one doesn't, I assume, and it's
God,
7
yeah.
more
Yep.
magical bludgeoning damage. And then the final. Oh my god. Hold on. I did not mean to do that. The screen just jumped to the right for some reason. So I moved 20, so I can move all the way back into here. Whoop! Little pokey, punch, and then I, like a cartoon, skitter right back on into the cabin and hide. That'll end my.
Lair actions. Does this count as the captain's? I guess
It's
it
a ship.
technically should. I'm not gonna use it there. D6. No Mind Blast recharge. Oh, he's got spells. He'll just walk over here and point his saber towards the red dragon. Like, filthy lizard, do you fear death? And he is going to fire a lightning bolt at this giant lizard.
Yeah.
Well, should have prepared this in advance. Oh, there's no lightning magic? There's no lightning. Blah. Oh, I guess it would be beam.
Firebolt.
Nah. Like, I keep clicking on effects instead of the ruler tool. So I was like, fuck it. Effects, so that's just as good as a ruler. The dragon's gonna crit, but it's probably not gonna fucking matter. In a place I can type 8d6. 33 points of lightning damage. Halved is 16 points of lightning damage, which is enough. I'm just fucking, I'm making sunspots because I'm still on the effect. And yeah, with just a blast of lightning, the dragon just pierces through the dragon's chest, and its body just kind of goes limp and then floats. It starts to kind of fall, and then it reaches the point where it goes past the gravity bubble around the ship, and then it just floats and drifts off into the astral sea. That's it. Yankee and her mount are done. You're out of initiative.
Well,
So
I
the
can
dragon-
see that my job is done here. I'm gonna go back down and fix dinner for everybody.
Atta girl, Seraphina. Nice
Much
to see you.
appreciated.
Captain just kind of pats out some spots on his jacket that are singed.
And you see your jacket that says, "Thank you, Seraphina!"
Land back on the deck. Wings, spectral wings disappear. Eyes return to their normal, just violet hue. Straightening my robes out, like brushing off some of like the blackened soot and cinders. Turn around and be like, yeah, that happen often?
More
Brother
than
Nero, you're
you
quite
can,
pretty.
more than you would imagine, more than you would hope at least. If Yankee
They're
scum are all over the
filthy.
astral sea. No offense, Rob. He's like, oh, none taken, Captain.
Oh, I'm so hurt.
Fine. Mr. Angel Man, if you wouldn't mind attending to me crew, make sure Mr. Rub is sound.
Yeah. Rub, if Rub, you gonna come on back out here. You getting a circle around me? I'll cast some magics. Get some. I am also very injured. It took about half
He
my
starts
HP.
stroking his like beard of tentacles. He's like, perhaps Ms. Igglewill was right about you. I'm starting to see the faith that she has in you.
That is much appreciated.
hear
Sometimes
of-
seeing is believing.
You hear a voice, very faint, coming from below deck saying, "Food'll be good too."
No, if none of you
The-
want that piece of trash on the deck, throw it overboard. I don't even want to look at it. And you see,
Does anybody want her?
there's
Githyanki
a silver,
sword?
there's a silver Githyanki greatsword just lying on the deck.
Something to sell?
Hey, if we fight anybody in their astral form, it does extra damage.
But it doesn't do extra damage. Instead of damage, it severs their tie to their astral form and essentially
Yeah.
just deletes them.
Special damage is what I should have said.
Githyanki sword magic item. That's not in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Followers of that filthy lich.
Yeah, I think it is just. I don't think there's anything actually besides the fact it can cut ties to the.
Was that the only thing on her? I assume is the sword.
Well, she had
Or
other stuff
coin?
on her, but she was disintegrated.
Ah,
It was non-magical stuff.
obviously.
Yeah.
Someone
Perhaps.
went a little overboard.
Captain.
More that the sword stayed because she kind of like lost grip of her sword as she was like being deleted from existence.
Captain, do you have any idea how long it's going to take us to get to our destination?
We should be there in the morning, give or take.
All right,
Days
I'll.
and nights mean little on the astral sea.
That is true. It's hard to gauge time appropriately up here. So I'm just gonna pop a little spell here, get some healing going, and then we can rest accordingly for the next. I'm gonna cast a spell because to keep up appearances. The same thing. Everything that Brother Nero did in that fight was to put on the appearance of like we are extremely competent, and Zojja helped significantly in that matter.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
Rob, as you're healing Rob, he kind of looks around. He's like, the deck was so clean too. Shame.
But you're fucking telling me. Spent hours cleaning that. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not just it's just this massive just triangle of just
That's a-
scorch.
That's a good healing word, or prayer healing for level 2 cast.
Rob has 18 less damage. So does the captain. Captain's almost back to full. I don't even remember what the captain has for health. He's got plenty.
Plenty.
He's got plenty.
Plenty.
Less than the dragon, more than the Githyanki had.
Yeah, that was like I said, that was about putting on the appearance of like, we're really good at what we do, and we won't be trifled with.
No.
Yep. So
Glad,
you guys.
glad I could be along for the ride.
Well,
We'll
if
see
they
how
didn't,
good- we'll see
if
how
they
good
didn't
dinner
kill
is
them
first.
so fast, then you would have got a chance to do something.
Yup.
The great sword is yeeted off the edge, right?
Or you're keeping it. One of the two.
Well,
I don't want a gift sword.
Want a silver
Yeah.
great sword? If you need to hit something with a great sword, and it needs to be
yeah,
hurt by
I was
silver.
gonna say there's no harm in just keeping it with us.
Yeah.
You keep it on your person, then you keep that filthy blade out of my sight.
Especially
know,
with it being silvered.
I also can't wield it, so I care a little about what happens to it.
No, neither can I. So
Yeah,
doesn't
neither
matter.
can I.
You can always take like a feat when you level up to wield great swords.
That yes, that's Brother Nero goes running into the field, disintegrate, great sword.
I mean, Tyr would be proud of you. Don't you want to make
Right.
Tyr proud? Don't you
Just
want to make
deleted
Dad
someone.
proud?
I just deleted someone in Tyr's name.
Yeah, but not with a sword.
Yeah.
He's not the
No.
god of disintegrating things.
Justice comes in many forms.
So yeah, after a couple hours, you guys head downstairs and have some soup that Seraphina and
Soup?
and
How good is this food?
Lawrence
Good
have
soup.
prepared. Give me
I did roll a nat 20 on
Give me
cutting
a-
up vegetables.
Give me a performance check for the soup with advantage.
Where there it is. Performance check with advantage. Oh, this could be not so good.
16's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good soup. As you guys are kind of
This
sitting
is
down,
delicious.
the Commodore has set up like a makeshift table in the middle of like the weapons area. This is the biggest open spot on the ship. Brings out like a big folding table and some folding chairs. And it's like, oh, soup is better than usual. Lawrence, you're really getting the hang of this. Must be your new helper. He kind of like winks at you. This big old fucking hippo eyeball.
Just like the ear wiggle too, like when he blinks.
Yeah, the ears the ears wiggle. The ears wiggle when he's like eating the soup, like a dog wagging his tail.
Oh, that's adorable.
So yeah, you guys have a nice, delicious soup dinner. You can use the cots in the bottom of the ship as a place to rest. The captain tells you, it's like we'll be there if you're heading to bed now. We should be there by the time you wake up. It'll be what passes for morning on the Rock of Brawl.
Most interesting. I wish I could appreciate your soup, Seraphina. I am sure it is delicious.
He just sticks a finger in the soup and like it's like detecting 5% sodium,
Acceptable.
16% vegetable matter, 75% water. Yep. So you
Beautiful.
guys can hit the long rest button.
I only sleep for 4 hours.
And you
The
can
kind of
Yeah,
Elvis thing.
so do I.
I was wondering, what were the chances of me walking around the boat looking for secrets?
See, I sleep for
Fucking-
6 hours.
I mean, I don't know what kind of secrets you're looking for.
Do I notice anything sus as a person who spends time on boats? As a captain, I would know kind of
In the middle of the night, you
things- yeah, like things like certain parts of the deck which would have like more wear and tear, so like to indicate like a secret passage or something of the like, you know, the whole classic bookshelf, grinds them.
I will say, like, doing a cursory kind of tour of the ship, you would know that there's not really any room for, like, a secret room. Everything's based on, like, the size of the ship. Everything seems to be accounted for.
Okay. Except for the weird opening right with the peg leg space or whatever.
It's accounted for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like after
that's what a peg
after
leg
doing a sleep, after doing a sleep for a moment, I'm kind of just walking around the boat, kind of just enjoying the moment of the boat. Say what?
Prone deficiency. Oh, yeah. If you knock a flump prone, they have a 50% chance of just becoming instantly incapacitated by landing upside down.
Ah,
Nice.
Like a turtle. It's like, oh, knocked it upside down, it's out of the fight. No, I'm just trying to see if he sleeps. I guess he would. So Lawrence, you know what, Lawrence, they should Lawrence in the fucking back. TikTok doesn't sleep. The captain's not gonna sleep. Mr. Wiggles doesn't fucking sleep. Sneaking around, you would probably peek in. You'd see that like both the Githyanki and the Commodore are asleep in their little bed chambers, snoring away.
do I notice that this room is empty?
Yeah, I don't know whose room that would be. Whose room would
Speak
They're
for
Nero's.
nosy.
that be? Probably the cat. You know what? That would probably be the captain's room.
Would I know where the captain is right now? Having walked around, kind of scooting around.
Yeah,
Is he in
if
his-
you're kind of like walking around the ship, because there's nothing to stop you from walking around the ship.
yeah,
At this late hour,
it's, early.
at this late hour, or I guess early hour, TikTok is probably doing mending and trying to get all the scorch marks out of the deck from the fight the day before. Looking around, you would probably see that Mr. Wiggles is still sitting there navigating, and the captain is manning the Spelljammer helm.
Right. So if that's the case, I feel like the room would be more dangerous. I would, upon knowing the captain's above, seeing the people in the room,
Knowing
kind
the
of being
captain is
nosy.
extremely telepathic.
Yeah, I simply wish to go into the chambers here and really, in great detail, go through the desk, reading the notes, and see what kind of intel, like information is power, like secret correspondence or maybe real motivation type stuff.
Yeah, so there's nothing on the desk. You gotta, like, go through the drawers. He doesn't just
Yeah.
leave. He's a very fastidious man. He keeps everything neat and tidy and tucked away in his drawer.
Including his signed copies of Spencer St. Clair.
Yeah, he's got his. Well, that's like in the shelf with all the other books.
Yup.
The books are in alphabetical order.
Naturally, as they should be.
Alphabetical order
Yeah,
and then alphabetical order. Well, alphabetical order by author and then alphabetical order in itself for each author. But there's only one book for each
Oh.
author. But if he had multiple, they would also be in alphabetical order. It's like a bookstore.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely patting down the desk, like, looking underneath, like, is there anything, like, hidden, taped up underneath, or hidden compartments, or
You don't
something
see
locked,
anything. You don't see anything like on. You'd have to like actually go through it, like in it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to
Oh,
do.
perfect. Thank you for not checking for traps.
I'm looking around, being nosy.
Well, you just said you're looking for stuff. You didn't say you were looking for see if anything was
Well, I
magically
mean-
trapped or.
No, I'm not magically inclined. I would be looking for like rogue stuff. It'd be like seals or.
As you grip hold of one of the drawers and start to pull it open, you see a little like glyph of like warding kind of just flare up. And
Oh.
what would be the appropriate thing for him to do? Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Also, thank you for
go.
doing this after you long rested.
About that, yeah, I need to actually click that long rest button. Thank you for reminding me.
Mistakes were made.
Oh, it was so close to a 1. Oh boy.
So you're going to take 34 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
And you are incapacitated. You just kind of just go unconscious.
Great. Does it oh, I'm holding rum. Does it look like I was drinking too much?
Your rum is probably you were probably had it like open and you were like actively swigging it at the time, right? Too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that
It kinda
bottle of
looks like
rum
I
is
just
now
passed out.
it's in your it's death gripped in your hand, but now it's sideways and the rum's just like pouring out onto the floor. Whether or not the
Is it-
captain eats your brain while you're incapacitated will be a different role. As these
That's a good point.
because that's the type of trap an Illithid would put on this thing. It's like, okay, instead of hurting the intruder, we're going to incapacitate the intruder,
Yup.
and then just
So I can have breakfast.
Yeah, so now he can have his breakfast.
So tasty.
You said 34 damage, right?
34 psychic damage.
Yeah, that hurt.
Sure did.
Mistakes were made.
You know what's gonna
I
hurt
guess
more?
this is like the difference between magical
your
traps
mind
versus physical traps, which is a big difference for checking. I gotta keep that in mind.
So after a little while, Jack, you come to and you see the captain is standing over you. His peg leg just sitting right in the middle of the little pool of rum that your now empty bottle of rum has created. Did you find
Jack.
everything that you were looking for, Mr. Merrill?
No, I was looking for your hidden stash of good rum, Captain. I'll be honest. And I'm like, I got a headache from hell.
Give me a deception check. Disadvantage.
I mean, I was looking for things, and if there was
You were
rum,
not
I
looking
would've-
for
I
rum.
would've-
You were not looking for his rum.
I
That
was
is.
looking for rum. I'm gonna.
You
Is it
have infinite
deception?
rum somehow. You were not looking for his stash.
That
of
is
rum.
true.
He's
Jack
also
always seems to have rum. You don't need to be looking for more.
You said deception, right?
Deception with disadvantage. You were very
This is-
clearly
oh,
not. As the fact
shit.
that you haven't had a full bottle of rum in your hand when you went down, he is like. First of all, he is
Okay,
like.
16.
First of all, he's like, no, I don't believe that. And second of all, you're trying to lie to a mind flayer. Of all the things to lie
Yeah.
to, you are trying to lie to a mind flayer. He's
16 disadvantage.
he leans down just uncomfortably close to you as you're just still lying prone on the floor. Your muscles like kind of spasming. He's like, I see. It does seem like you spilled some of yours, Mr. Jack.
I did. And he kind of like Jack puts his tongue out, like the half paralyzed tongue, trying to lick it off the floor.
You know, we have punishments for transgressions such as trespassing aboard this ship. 100 years before the mast. Will you serve, Jack?
Shit! Will I become part of the ship if I do?
Part of the ship, part of the
Part
crew.
of the crew.
So he just like gently like reaches over and just closes the half open drawer that's still open from when you like yanked it open and triggered the trap. It's like, I understand you are a curious sort, and if it wasn't for your glowing recommendations from Ms. Iglewood and her extra note of be careful around that Jack Marrow fellow.
Jackson's like, she talked about me? I kind of saw like the Rock from the Rundown when like the paralyzing fruit's coming on. He's like, yeah.
Nice.
I even made the traps on my desk non-lethal just for you, Jack.
That's
Be-
so kind.
Keep that in mind for next time. And then he just he looks at the door and the door swings open.
You see Jack kind of ponder it, and then he begrudgingly looks at the peg leg, and you just hear Jack, the softest he can, but you can hear it. Yes, Captain. Really begrudgingly.
It's yeah, you feel like some of the kind of paralysis leave. You know, like you're no longer paralyzed, but your muscles are stiff. Like you feel like you've been to the gym for the last like 12 hours. Everything's just kind of sore.
Yeah, upon getting up and the half spilt bottle of rum, because I'm sure like like when you bottle tips over, it's like a little bit at the bottom.
Yeah, there's probably a little bit left.
Yeah,
The vast majority of it's gone. It kind of was on a bit of an
when,
angle.
The little bit that's there, Jack will really delicately and very nicely leave on the desk and go, Captain, do enjoy some rum. I will find your secret stash of it. And I kind of like in a comedic gesture as like appreciation, not to murder me, but like a rivalry, and begrudgingly. And then as he kind of like walks out, he kind of grabs his back a little bit, like it's gonna hurt. And then
as you leave, the door just slams in your face.
How much time was that? Because if 8 hours for a long rest, and
That was you were unconscious on the floor for you would guess a couple hours probably. Who still has to sleep? I guess Zojja and Nero.
I do.
So yeah, Zojja and Nero are still asleep. So it's been Seraphina is probably just like reading and just like barely even notices you come back.
17's still back up on the deck, fixing things.
Oh, I guess yes. If you don't sleep, you can help. TikTok clean the deck.
I have to be inert for 6 hours. So
okay.
The extra 2 hours, I got up and started like just
Yeah, so you would say you were probably out for like 2 hours on that floor, because I guess you kind of come back in, you see 17 kind of like power back on, and like leave his docking thing off the wall and start cleaning.
Making his Roomba route.
Yep.
Where was there? It is.
he just suddenly stands up like RoboCop, and his like waist like rotates around like 360, and his arms like sort of like come up to his sides.
I wonder how many walls he walks into.
He's got a sensor for that.
So does the Roomba.
Well, the Roomba's not so
That
much a
is the
sensor
sensor,
as it is
yeah.
like a button. 17's advanced. He's got a sensor. It just means that he like does all these zigzags to like go across a room and into like the door. He misses it, and then he has to like turns 90 degrees, goes the other way, finds another wall, turns 90 degrees, goes the other way. So morning comes. Zojja and Brother Nero, you wake up, you see Jack just kind of lying in his cot, like looking despondent, and looking like he had a real bad night.
Yeah, it looks
Bad
like
dreams,
Jack's gonna
Jack.
hurt. Nah, the back hurts just a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Take getting used to. Sleeping in weird spots.
Lawrence will be in the galley. So, we are going to
Why did you post an IG droid?
Where did
I did, and then I thought it was the wrong chat, so I
No.
deleted it.
God damn it. I have too many tabs open. I'm losing all the stuff that I had. Ah, there it is. So yeah, you guys all head up to the deck. I guess Rub, or probably the captain, would kind of, as he's going by out of his office, like, we are arriving at the Rock of Brawl. I suggest you get on deck so you can see it yourselves. Prepare to disembark. So, I should have chosen. What's a good metropolis? All these space things I've got. So, you guys, the ship starts to kind of slow down out of its, like, warp, or whatever you really want to call the Spelljammer going fast. And
It's going fast.
You see this city nestled on top of a giant asteroid.
That's so cool.
As you guys are kind of just staring in awe at this thing as the ship starts gliding towards the dock, you hear the narration begins. Founded nearly 2 centuries ago, the city of Brawl was once a haven for thieves and ruffians. And while it still serves as one, Brawl has evolved into a burgeoning trading post for its intergalactic clientele. When the city was founded by the legendary space pirate Captain Brawl, it was little more than an outpost for various outlaws to congregate while not away on swashbuckling adventures. Soon, some savvy merchants discovered the shanty town and figured that these brigands would need access to goods and services while they stayed on Brawl. As the word of this economically booming new city spread, more and more dignified folk made their way to Brawl to find their fortune. You kind of look, and Commodore Norrington is the one that's doing the narration, standing behind you.
Thank you for that succinct description.
Yep, so you guys, the ship pulls in and docks at the port. And we will take... Oh no, go away, turn order. You're in the way of my thing. We'll head over.
Space Seagull.
I love, Space Seagull.
Well, of course, Space Seagull.
I love the space setting. I have to BRB though real quick because I gotta pee.
That's fine. We can take a quick pee break. Well, actually, it's only been like an hour and a half. Luke won't have to pee yet.
I don't have to pee yet.
Once we get him started, he'll be peeing every 20 minutes.
My water bottle is half empty though, and I have had my can of caffeine.
I haven't drank all my caffeine yet.
I had my caffeine. Now it's time for some grape drink.
I spilled half of my caffeine all over my fucking desk, so I had to get a second caffeine.
That's so rough.
I get for having newer cups that have a narrower base. Get me some.
Ah.
Gotta get me some spill-proof child cups. Somewhere the base is wider than the rim. Can't spill those.
Oddly, most of my son's cups are the narrow bottom type, and it's like, why would they design narrow bottoms for children's cups?
So you guys pull into the dock. Party token is down at the docks here. The captain kind of comes up on deck. I'll be coming with the 5 of you. We'll be meeting my contact at a pub called the Happy Beholder here in Low City.
Well, definitely good to have a happy beholder, not a grumpy one.
Right?
Agreed.
Oh, hey, Elaine brought home another 12-pack of the Black Fly. Not that I
Oh,
drink
those are
most
good.
of those.
I never got my fancy dice out.
The Gin Greyhound
Dump them
fly.
out of my case. I have 2 D4s to use. Why did I get a D4 out? 8 D4s.
Right? Especially when you want to pick them up off your desk in a hurry. They just don't grab at the time you want
You gotta pinch the top of it one at a time.
Yup.
Or just use your nails.
Yep, so you guys head off with the captain. He leads you off not too far to a pretty seedy looking little pirate bar. It's got a really grumpy looking beholder as the sign. Despite the fact that it says the Happy Beholder. Which perhaps that's just as happy as beholders are capable of looking. So, as you guys enter the tavern... Fuck that, we're gonna go some tavern music. So,
Tavern music.
I'll leave the vocals off for now. There's no one singing in the Happy Beholder. It's morning, but because it's the Astral Sea, that doesn't really mean a whole heck of a lot.
Yeah, right.
So the captain's like, all right, keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for a gook.
Who now?
Excuse me.
My contact, a goblin by the name of Gobble D Gook.
I guess that's better than
We're
better
looking
than the
for
mind
it.
goblins.
And
Jack begins looking for this person, eager to please the captain because he feels guilty.
he should.
Yeah, he should.
Rooting through the captain's things.
Jack, I've never seen you so upbeat about
His muscles.
something of this nature.
He looks tense. Jack looks like all of his muscles are all like tense and overworked. And
Jack, did you sleep all right?
It's
I'll
always the
tell
first
you.
night on a new ship. It's a little restless, is all.
it doesn't have the ebb and flow of the sea underneath of it, like a.
Can they
Yeah.
tell that I'm keeping a secret by lying to them?
I was just gonna say, Mr. Jack, that seems very unlikely for
You
somebody
see-
like you.
You seem a little more kiss-assy than you.
I mean, they're not gonna get. They can't extract it for inspiration. You guys can't farm inspiration off each other.
Get
Shut up! I'm gonna set up a mob
See, I
farm.
have figured out the root to this infinite
Yeah.
I
inspiration.
mean, you can. I already made it so you can steal each other's big secrets and steal each other's boons away from each other. If Zojja wanted to get real creative, she might be able to steal all 5 of the boons for herself.
Wow, evil woman.
No, I just it's just, you know, this it's sailing in the grand space instead
Yeah,
of the ocean is very disorienting.
If
You know,
if your party wants to grill you to see if you're lying or not, that's up to them. I ain't
Nah,
forcing
Jack. Jack, you got a little something on your nose right there. I know he's a
I-
big, important pirate captain and what you aspire to be. But this is what a true pirate captain looks like.
Oh, wow, Mr. Brother Nero, that was very hurtful to Jack.
oh,
I do apologize, sir, but it's good to see your it's good to see your heroes, so you know what to aspire to. So it's okay. It's okay to be a little over anxious and a little eager. You get my drift, but just Fus Roda, just tone it down.
I should say, reel it in a little bit.
Fus Roda.
you blast Jack back out the doors of the bar.
I always get the Skyrim Fus Roda confused or mixed up with the anger management. What the fuck did
Goose
Jack
Fraba.
Goose Fraba. Ah.
I love it. Yeah, no, Brother Nero, maybe you're right. I want to be a better captain, a true captain. I see our tentacled friend here, and I want to aspire to be like him in many ways. And then Jack kind of has this, like, for like a nanosecond, kind of keens in many ways.
Ooh.
You don't, and then goes back to being kind of like, yeah, okay. Then goes with the party.
So, yeah. Jack, with his perception check, you're able to see, sitting at a table in the back, nursing a tankard of ale, probably about as big as his head, is a goblin. A lone goblin, just kind of sitting there.
As soon as I finished the sentence after Brother Nero said something, like, as he's, like, really low and monotone and kind of sad about it, I'm gonna snap to excitement and be like, Captain, he's over there! And I point my finger like a kid who's excited.
All right, keep it down, Jack. You don't want to cause a scene.
In, like, a goofy Looney Tunes way, I kind of, like, put my feet together and kind of salute, half-assed, and kind of put it down like, aye, Captain.
So you all head over, sit down, and the goblin just kind of like salutes the captain. It's like, Mr. Gook. These are new crew members, associates of mine that will be helping us with this little endeavor. So we are eager to hear what information you have for us. The goblin just kind of like, he squints his eyes and he kind of takes in all the five of you fucking weirdos. He's like, all right. If Captain's vouching for you, it was good enough for me.
Missed opportunities. Should have made him Chinese.
Wow. Wow. I put him in the cone of shame.
and then Chris was canceled off the internet.
All right, I'll bring you back out of the cone of shame.
As soon as I heard the beep, I knew what you did. I was too busy laughing. My apologies. That was...
So you're after stealing this eye, are ya? Like, well, it's not going to be easy. I've been doing my reconnaissance, and I found that it's going to be a bit of a tough, especially if you tried to do an old smash and grab. I don't think that's going to work.
Yeah. Once we kind of learned, what we're potentially after here, the smash and grab. For me, anyways, just went right out the window. That's just not an option.
I'll also tell you, Captain, while I've been doing my digging, seems you're not the only ones after this here object, artifact, whatever you want to call this thing. I don't know what the big deal about
Great.
some fucking eyeball is, but it's not what I get paid for. That's above my pay grade, I suppose. Somebody wants a goopy eyeball, I guess that's their business.
So what happens to be our competition then?
I haven't been able to figure that out yet. They're keeping it to themselves. Well, I can tell other people are sniffing around. But I think they're looking to smash and grab it out of the auction house, which is a fool's errand if you ask me. Security of the auction house is top of the line.
If I may interrupt, Mr. Gook, do you happen to know what this item even looks like?
It looks like an eye, doesn't it?
But what is it sizes? What does it look like? Is it
He
blue or blue?
points to his eyeball. Like he spreads his eyelids and like points at his eyeball. Like, I mean, this is how big an eyeball, isn't it? My eyeball's the same size as his eyeball, the same as his eyeball.
Brother Nero, keep this in mind. I have an idea. Please continue.
He's just kind of stunned for a minute. Like, all right, this is a question, but luckily, being the reconnaissance expert that I am, I found another way. So, I went into digging, see who it is exactly that's selling this here I bought at the auction. A man named Ernest Atwood. His pompous, noble sort that he fancies himself calls himself a guild master. He's created a commerce guild here in the city. A bunch of nobles that just flex their money around and try to control everything. Try to be some sort of Freemasons or something. I don't know who these Masons are, why they don't cost any money, but well, yes, he has a manor here in the town. He refers to it as the guild house. Sort of his manor, and he's also got like plenty of guest chambers, uses it also as like a guild hall for his fancy schmancy people. And I dug up that he's having an invitation only gala, some sort of soiree, as the rich people call it. Don't ask me how to spell it. I've only heard the word. Well, he's having some sort of fancy dress party tonight. And he's going to be showing the thing off before he sells it tomorrow.
I will be sure to polish my armor.
Party sounds great.
So
Mr. Jack, we
Party?
should get you a bath before we allow
Party
you to
sounds
enter.
very good.
So I imagine
Jack,
that
my legs don't stink anymore. He looks at his mechanical.
getting
No,
it,
it's just the rest of you.
getting it from Atwood
Oh.
Manor is probably going to be a more feasible solution than trying to steal it from the auction house. Plus, if these other individuals are trying to get it from the auction house, you get out ahead of them, and you can be out of here before they even realize you nicked it.
Well, one other thing that I was thinking, listening to you, is why don't we let them do the dirty work and steal it from the auction house and then just take them out at a later time?
Well, Mr. Gook has already said that a smash and grab option is very unlikely to work.
Or even if they succeed in stealing it from the auction house, they are going to be quite the formidable foes.
Do we have a sketch of exactly what the eye looks like by any chance?
Do we have a sketch? I have painstakingly created a perfect recreation of
He
Atwood
shows
Manor.
his own eye again.
And he shows you his meticulous drawing of,
Oh my God.
of Atwood Manor.
It's better than what we can do.
Cellar on the upper right.
And the Arboretum.
Oh.
Arboretum. Toilet. Guest suites.
At least we spelled bar right.
Barbie.
This is beautiful.
The wizard.
Nice sweets.
Library. Why, Barbie?
He looks around before kind of unrolls this like piece of parchment map that he's painstakingly drawn in crayon.
And the little goblin signature at the bottom corner.
I forgot to add the money bag. There was supposed to be him holding a bunch of money bags, but I forgot to draw the money bags on it.
I was really
Because I
wondering how
made
long.
this map like an hour and a half before we started.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wait a second, he needs to draw a crayon map.
Yep.
He's a fucking goblin.
Yeah.
I was really wondering how long it was going to take this bot to start asking me about artwork and overlays. It's taken 25 minutes.
That's pretty
Well,
good.
it's time. Pretty good.
So he kind of starts going over. So these X's that I put on here, these are the guards and their patrols. Some guards are stationary, some guards patrol around the areas. At least from what we've been able to sneak around and reconnaissance on as it is now. He might change like some of the small details of who's where and what's what during the party itself, but this is the best information I got.
So this is the manor where he's going to be having the party tonight, right? This
Yep,
artwork,
this is
this beautiful
his manor, Atwood Manor.
His map. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't an invitation-only party. Pretty large guest list, lots of people. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guards inside, give or take. A couple of them patrolling around the outside of the grounds. The only thing I couldn't get into was the cellar. We believe his vault is in the basement, but whether you can re-access it from the wine cellar or there's some sort of secret passageway inside the manor, I don't know. Some of the information I was able to glean is that apparently his vault is guarded by a double key lock. He has a wizard working for him, Jarmir Circos. And Jarmir's an ex-Thayan wizard that's head of his magical security.
Fuck me. Fucking Dayans.
Rigged the vault with all manners of death traps or something. Apparently, the rumor is that anyone who's tried to break into that vault and not disabled the security has just been killed outright. And have never come back. The only... From my information is that... starts to go into Southern. My information is...
My information. I do declare my information is of the utmost importance. Such fanning himself.
I started talking like this after I was listening to some of them audio books by Mr. Spencer St. Clair.
They're on audiobook now. They have to be.
Yeah.
It's a new thing he started doing. He's like, well,
Yeah, it's called
why
MagicBook.com.
would I pay someone to read my books out for him? I'll just do it myself, record them myself.
Yep.
Think of the opportunities.
Yeah, so you're gonna need both of the keys to get in that vault. One of the keys is on Ernest, host of the party, because of course it is his fucking vault.
Of course.
The other one is on his chief of security, big brawny woman, calls herself Emmeline the Hawk. She's the captain of his guard. She's got the other key.
I like big glasses.
Everything.
I don't know why she calls herself that. Kinda got a big nose. Maybe that's why. But it's awfully judgy. I don't like to be judgy like that. Not that kind of goblin.
That's very forward of you. Very what's the word I'm looking for?
Progressive.
Progressive, thank you. Some of our party turns to look at 17. Could use a little more of that.
So the second floor is where a lot of the eastern side of the second floor is guest rooms for all the manner of people that come to these things. Then we have like there's a couple of fancy suites, as well as another den and kitchen upstairs, as well as Jarmir's quarters are up on the second floor. The master bedroom's on the first floor, along with most of your regular accoutrements that you would expect in a manor. There only seems to be the one entrance downstairs into the basement or the underground area that we've been able to tell. If there's another entrance inside the manor, you're gonna have to find it yourself. I've managed, and he goes into his pocket, pulls out a little leather bag, and spills out 5 pins, and they're quarter-size little golden badges.
These are invite tokens.
these are. I'll manage to get some names, or some. I managed to basically get you invites on with these tokens. They are badges that represent membership in the guild, in the Commerce Guild, and it's like a little golden pin of like fingers like pinched together in the like rubbing together like money, which I tried to make in AI, and after like 80 attempts just gave up because it's like it will not do fingers pinched together like the simplest fucking thing. Could have just drawn it myself at the time I took trying to make that.
I wonder if that's how we're gonna be able to tell if you're not AI. You just pinch your fingers together.
It made a couple really good ones, but then there was like 9 fingers on it, and I was like, "This, whatever." You know what? I should have left it with 9 fingers.
Hey, don't hate on the extra fingered.
The differently
like
abled,
that.
sir.
Some people like that. It's an extra one.
Like, I've got. Oh, I imagine it was going to be the captain of some of his crew. But, yeah, you lot will do. And the captain's like, yes. I don't think that one of my ilk is going to be very welcome at this party. And he just kind of wiggles his tentacles. So I would recommend, though, that you lot be ditching all that scrappy armor, get yourself some fancy dress clothes for this fancy dress party, or else you might not even make it in the front door.
Ooh, we get to go shopping. I take one of the invite tokens, kind of pin it in my beard with my other beads, and get excited.
Seraphina opens her pack and pulls out her really nice, fine clothing.
Seraphina's probably like the only one that's. She's probably the only one that's like already ready to go.
Full wardrobe.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you armored sort. You best be getting yourself some nice looking clothes. There's also all manner of servants and hired help, cooks and whatnot. Most of them congregate in the kitchen area down in the southeast, where the bar, the kitchen, food stores are, and the wine cellar. That's all there's left.
Perhaps you have some good metal polish. I would shine up very nicely.
I need to find a nice dress, suit, fine, sharp.
Nice dress. Pause. Suit. Nicely played.
that was a rather pregnant pause.
The heist description before was, as we were discussing for the 2 weeks, was to sell me off.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
We could do Seraphina instead. That's fine.
We need to
He's a lot
we need to find some nice clothes. I do agree. Armor has suited me well enough, but I fear the only extra robes I have are very ornamented with various embroideries of tyr and hammers and whatnot. I think we need to do a little bit of shopping.
Yeah, so there's a pretty good atelier down in Gift Town. And he'll probably have articles of clothing large enough for your long-nosed friend here, being that it's gifts.
Yes.
You're that 17. They have something for you. Oh, you meant Zojja. Excuse me.
And your multiple attachments.
And then he gives you a tourist map of the Rock of Brawl, like right straight from like the gift shop.
A woman can never have too many clothes in her bag.
And he points out way over here where Atwood Manor is on the map.
Asterisk.
I mean, he has an arrow pointing to it with Atwood Manor, aka the Guild House.
Does?
No, we don't see that.
How the fuck
we don't see an arrow?
Because I hid them until you talked to him. God damn it.
Fair.
I don't know why I bother doing that.
It better be a big
Does
arrow.
now.
There we
Is
go.
it this one or the one next door?
You don't see the
That
arrow?
one. Okay. Now, I see the. Oh, 'cause originally I thought the ping originally came
Oh.
from the house next door.
No, the arrow
Oh,
never.
okay, yeah,
the
yeah,
arrow
there we
never
go.
went. Even though I clicked
Arrow.
map, it just didn't go.
Yep.
That makes sense.
There it is.
Also, it means you also
Understood.
don't see the auction house.
Also, this guy who's like with the Eye of Vecna, can we just take a moment to appreciate that his manor here, in comparison, is the smallest out of all the manors here?
I was
It's-
thinking that myself.
It's more that that one looks the most like the map of the manor that I have.
Oh.
Actually, the Man of War up here at the top looks almost exactly like what the manor looks like, but it's already a thing that was established on the map. So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use that one.
The
There's a
Manowar has
theatrical
his own
company.
The Manowar has his own private like ship.
Yeah, it's got a spaceship.
That's
But yeah,
that's
this-
amazing.
It was a wall. This one's like a walled property with a single like rectangular building in the middle of it.
No carriage house. Nope. Servants' quarters.
No, it's just the building. It does
Yeah.
have an arboretum. Arboretum.
I fucking love hedonism, bot. I can't stand it. Oh, what a world!
Uh,
That should have been 17 from the get-go. Should have went with Kevin's backstory.
That's kind of half integrated in.
They call me 17 because that's the last number of inches my favorite client was allowed to take.
Well, if you
Why?
Oh my!
if the five
Or
of
was
you,
he
I
going to
regret
give-
nothing.
if the five of you be going to take care of this heist, I'll have the ship ready on standby to take off at a moment's notice.
That's a very good idea, Captain.
Yes.
Yeah, we might need pickup
So
if things go a little awry.
Squirrely, a little squirrely.
So, do your preparations, and then we'll meet back at the ship and discuss things before you head to the party. He reaches into
sounds
his
good.
pocket and he pulls out like a bag of gold and slides it across the table to Gobbledygook. Like, perhaps, Mr. Gook, it was a good thing that I didn't press you into service after all. See, Mr. Gook here was found as a stowaway on the Halfling.
Oh.
He was going to be made a permanent part of the crew. But then he
Jack gets a
insisted,
shiver down his spine.
he insisted that he had a different set of skills he could offer us. And he has proved quite invaluable at getting information. And you see
And you
just a
prove
bead
that
of,
you're-
you see a bead of sweat running down the goblin's head.
You have proved your discretion and judge of character to be top tier, Captain. You seek out the best qualities of people and utilize them as best seen fit.
Yes, he seems to be the epitome of a good captain.
Right. It's good. It's good. I'm glad we have met you. You will be a very good influence for our friend here, I think. Captain, you see our good friend here, and I'll use the moniker appropriately. Our good friend here, Captain Jack, is excellent at what he does. Just needs a little
Yes!
refinement. A little rough around the edges, as we all are at time. It takes to, acclimatize to be the person we aspire to be, what we need to be. Sometimes we just need...
I'm a little rowdy, Savvy. A little rowdy.
Role models are important, Jack.
Right, let's get some shopping done. I'm curious to see what kind of wonderful dress robes I could find. And how we want to portray ourselves moving forward into this establishment.
Yep.
Maybe we bid the captain farewell as we go set about our shopping and whatnot.
Yep.
And
He
I don't know
basically
how
tells you he'll meet
open-
you back at the ship when you're done preparizing, reconnaissizing, as the goblin would say.
Would the captain? Does he know a lot about this place? He's been here before.
He knows, like, yeah, he knows the town.
Yeah.
Him and the goblin will be able to tell you that.
We don't
like I
have any
said-
fucking money left to do any notable shopping. I don't.
Well,
think,
you don't think fancy clothes are going to cost you like.
No.
thousands of gold or
Outside of
something.
that, but new place, you always want to check out what they got available and kind of thing. And
I do want to try and find somewhere where I can buy and stock up on my javelins. I've only got 4 right now.
fair.
That wouldn't be
in-
hard for you
in-
to find
nah.
No, I just want to.
in the great market or the lesser market. But yeah, they would tell you that in Gift Town there's a place called the Fancy Dress Store, and it is
How original.
Fancy
There-
dress store.
Like,
I see
just-
all of Kevin's attention this morning went to drawing this wonderful map with crayon, and was like, I need a store name. The Fancy.
No, it's just I
Dress
never
Store.
thought to give the store a name. I never thought to even
Mm.
place the store anywhere, and I saw Gift Town. I was like, well, that's where the store is.
Yep.
Because the sign for the Fancy Dress Store is a giant hippopotamus in a lovely ball gown.
A very dapper gif.
Well, they would definitely
Oh.
have dresses of my size then.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I put it in Gift Town. It's like, there'll be Zojja-sized clothes in Gift Town.
I think it would be potentially in our best interest to do a sweep through the marketplace, maybe. I don't know how coin rich we are, but
I mean, you also know that you have access to Sigil, which has literally everything in the multiverse for sale.
well, I'm thinking.
You know where to look.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking the instance here there could be maybe an apothecary that could have potential potions that could help us, and if we, kind of.
Well,
think
yeah,
about
it's
what
more
we're-
like come up with things that you might want.
Yeah.
And we'll see if you can find, because you could
Oh
probably
yeah, I'm not looking
find-
for like a magic item store, that, but you always want to look for your.
Like if you
your
have something
apothecary.
specific in mind, we can see if.
Flask of oil.
Water skin of oil.
You mean
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
lantern oil?
Like what 17 said, like a water skin full of oil. The thought being having some of that on you, if we're undercover or something happens and you need to make a distraction, put oil, start a fire, and now you have a lot of distraction. Fire is
Wait,
always a
I
great
know-
distraction.
I know where I could find a list of common adventuring items in this phone book size player's handbook.
Don't
Finest.
think I have. I know I have like
Oh, look at cat.
Ooh, could get a filter of love and get someone to fall in love with Seraphina. She's probably the best looking of us.
Probably.
Not if you,
So,
well, you can also
definitely.
use magical things to
Oh yeah.
change how you look. Also, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh,
It's
no.
true. Nero's a handsome man, but
That
he
is
doesn't
true.
think
Or there's a
himself
handsome
to be.
elephant man in there that takes a
That
liking
could
to
be
Zojja.
true. Could be true.
Don't know where to find items.
Could be all sorts of robots.
Is there any
17
kind of
gets
like
to upgrade to 18.
Ooh.
I don't know if there's any tincture or something that makes people fall asleep.
things like grease potions or stuff like that, or like something that makes slippery is also could be useful, like to run away or put down to.
Where are adventure
distract.
items? Okay, so should be
Ooh,
Does
a
anybody
bag of-
have the ability to do
there's oil.
like telepathic speech?
I can talk to fish.
That doesn't fucking help.
Thanks,
Yeah,
How
Mom.
did you
Man.
a fish?
Listen, Deep. All right, Deep, we hear you. All right, but you still can't keep the octopus.
I
Oh no, Captain Jack really is just the deep.
Oh,
Look
no.
here!
He's
Oh,
the deep!
He's the Deep. He's
I'm not! The deep isn't cutting off his legs, and I ain't banging a fucking octopus!
I don't know, I'm pretty sure the deep would cut off his legs if Homelander asked him to.
Oh yeah. Sure, sir.
Oh god.
Yeah, so a flask of oil costs you silver. It is 1 pound, and it's basically like a dose, like one thing of oil.
Okay.
You can. It's enough to douse a space with oil to make it slippery or burn it, or you could douse a creature or object. You can
I'll take 3
use
of
an
them.
action to throw oil on something, or target a creature or object within 20 feet of yourself. Yeah, basically 1 oil is enough to cover like a 5x5 square, essentially. Or you could fuel a lantern with it. But yeah, if you want to... Anything like that that's like out of the normal adventuring gear is not going to be difficult to find at all. Like, it's pretty much a guarantee you'll find it somewhere here.
I got an interesting. We want to imagine as we're walking through the city and whatnot. I was like, we want to have. So we don't really know what we're going to be up against in this part. I imagine it's like a noble party. I think of like The Witcher 3, where you're at like the Vegelbud estate and they have the big
Yep.
thing going on, like a big soiree with people in fancy dress all over like a vast manor type establishment house, having a good time, drinking, hanging out. No, that's the show. I know what you're talking about, Tiffany.
You can get a saddle for Jack.
You could.
I think I'm too big to ride on Jack.
Yeah, Jack. I need to get a tape measure out. I need to measure. Just bend over for a second.
There's
and
a
do some
priest's
measurements.
pack.
No.
I think I might have a priest pack.
Contains backpack, blanket, holy water, lamp, 7 days of rations, a robe, and a tinderbox. Besides the holy water, that's just basically like a normal set of gear.
Yeah.
Instead of regular water, it's holy water.
I'm
You can always
thinking.
wear
I don't know if
Vecna
there's anything.
strokes.
I don't know if any of this stuff is new because I don't remember the adventuring gear section in the normal player's handbook. I'm just looking at the new one because the book is.
Like I've just
so-
got basic poisons looking up, and I'm thinking of using like beguiling charm and stuff like that. So like potentially. That's not really that's why I said like the filter of love or filter of love, however you want to pronounce it. The thing is-
I have truth serum on my person, but
Yeah.
Where are the drugs at?
Seraphina
Where's
has
Scarecrow?
truth serum?
damn rights I do.
The filter of love takes 10 minutes, and you have to get the creature to drink the filter, and then be the
But
first
that's-
person they see.
That's pretty easy because you can put it in splash
can
it
roof-
in a
you
drink
can-
or
You
something.
can roofie
You
someone.
guys are gonna start roofing everyone at the party.
The one I really
What does
looked
the
at.
noble
Intergalactic
like, though?
heroes.
I mean, Seraphina's a beautiful elf woman, and he's a noble. I just think of noblemen like that tend to be dogs and men of culture who like pointy ears. So, if you follow any stereotype, maybe Seraphina could just flirt her way under his arm. Not even potion
Good
related.
sir, 1 bottle of your finest rupees.
Yes.
yeah.
Going to a party tonight.
Oh no!
God, that makes me think of The Hangover 2.
I mean, this is
That's
essentially
against
like
the
a hot.
dark.
This is essentially like Tortuga if they cleaned up their act. So you
Oh,
probably find a guy
God.
that'd be like, "Well, you want the nice roofies or the shitty roofies? The nice ones will cost you cost you double, but they'll actually work. The other ones, it's kind of 50-50.
So there's a couple of potions I want to potentially look for. Oil of slipperiness
Mm-hmm.
and a potion of gaseous form. That one is probably going to be a lot harder to come by and a lot more expensive, just because it could just be useful to
Anything
get
that
yourself
any-
into somewhere.
Yeah, anything that does like a big spell effect or something like this is probably going to be very
It's
difficult to find.
it's a rare
here.
it's a rare item as well.
What about a potion of invisibility?
Same thing.
Uh,
Stuff like anything that
probably the
does
same
a
thing.
spell is going to be very difficult to find, especially with sort of a limited.
Probably the
time
cost
frame.
affected with it as well. Yeah.
It'll also
Yeah.
be really expensive.
Do we have any
Yes.
potions that we've collected over this time in like the magic sack?
Not-
Like,
not
what kind of
really.
resources do we have? Do we have like besides gold? Just Anything
I
like-
have not bought any potions this whole time, so I got diddly. Actually, I do. I have the potion of fire resist that we found last session, I believe.
Something like that.
Yeah, I got a potion of healing
That would be
and
good
the
when-
oil.
when Jack botches the oil and lights you on fire. So you guys heading?
Yeah.
Are you guys heading up to the fancy dress store?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys head up to Gift Town. You find a nice looking little clothing store. Nice looking for the lower city, anyways. And it's just got it's basically got like a hippo in a tutu for like the friggin' sign. This is the fancy dress place. And you go inside, and there is a GIF with like, it basically looks like Commodore Norrington but with lipstick. And she's like,
Yeah.
and she's like, hello, customers.
Greetings and salutations. Do you have something that would fit my friend here? And he points at Zojja.
I'm not sure. I'll take a look. She's such a skinny thing. We will have to find something.
Look at our petite section.
Why, thank you.
Such a blush.
Yeah, she goes over to the petite gift section. And yeah, there's all sorts of ball gowns and whatnot. All sorts of fancy stuff.
Can Jack take a short rest while everyone else is shopping for clothes?
Is Jack not going to... Jack's not going to get
Jack-
anything to... He's just going to wear his filthy pirate clothes to the party?
Well, no. But Jack will, as hastily as
imagine-
possible, grab something to buy without, like, giving much
I'm
thought to
trying
it at
it on.
all. So, if you want to, as a DM, to do something funny with it, go ahead. I'm just going to grab it and try to just... that'll work, because I want to rest.
You don't imagine you're probably going to be shopping for long enough for you to take a full hour short rest.
Alright, fine, I shop.
If you get all your shopping done in time, you might have enough time for a short rest before the party.
Maybe,
If you do all your chores and get them done in a hurry, you'll have time to watch one
Yes!
show before
Daddy
we go out.
Spencer, yes, let's do the chores.
Oof.
Yes.
Yes, we need some very fine dress clothes. We are going to a fancy party.
Oh, fancy party!
Yes, I'm very excited. It's been some time since I've been able to put on some exquisite clothes and look my best.
So she's able to essentially find whatever you guys were looking for a fancy costume. Like if you're actually trying to look like fancy guests, whatever you want to wear, she's got it. She can help you find it.
Perfect.
I want to dress like a pimp, but instead of purple, it's got red.
There's that pause again.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's accidental. I think it's subliminal.
No, it's not
I want to dress like.
Why doesn't Google show me anything about pimp dresses?
Wow.
She's like, I want a dress. She starts pulling a dress off the shelf like a pimp. She puts a dress
It's
back.
called comedic timing, damn it.
Yes, comedic timing, yes.
Comedic
So-
timing.
She's able to find. She's like, I don't know if I have something that ostentatious. But she does, yeah. She finds you a very loud, like, it's a beautifully cut, like, suit, but it's, like, bright red.
Yeah.
It's got, like, a big-ass collar on it and a big flower on, like, the breast. But it still looks like a nice suit, but it's like, Like, it's
It
very
does-
well made and very nice looking, but who the fuck could wear that?
That's vibrant. It's vibrant.
Yes.
I'm gonna look for
You
something
want the
that's
hat to
very...
go with it?
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
She gives you a
Of
hat with it.
course. I'm gonna look for something that's pretty much the same robes that Seraphina's wearing, but in royal blue.
Yep. Yep, you can find that.
Yeah, I was looking for some nice robes, like white and like a purpley color. Just nice,
Oh, yeah.
like
yeah, whatever
fancy
you guys want to find
ornamentation, just like
for
just
your fancy dress.
fancy looking.
She's got all kinds of stuff. She is a fancy dress fucking warehouse.
Now, as a question of like severity for myself, my armor is technically integrated into me.
Yeah, so you're the only one that's gonna have
You
to
can
be
wear
like.
You put a bow tie on.
There's something over top.
Yeah, you're basically they stretch a suit over you.
Yeah, because like I put something in Discord. I was picturing something like that. You know, I can actually take off my helmet if I need to. It's just because it's technically aesthetic. It's not technically an armor piece.
Oh yeah, they can.
So-
Yeah, she's able to find able to basically tailor like a male GIF kind of thing and stretch it over your armor and quickly pins it up and stitches it, and so it's all form fitting and nice looking.
And I need a monocle.
She pulls you a monocle out of.
that's
She
a
opens a
great
drawer
idea.
of monocles and gives you one.
We have a gem of seeing that looks like a monocle on a stick.
That is,
yeah.
well, that
Yeah. But that requires attunement though, doesn't it?
well, I mean, if you get
You
your
don't have to
chores
hold
done,
to it.
if you get your chores done, you'll have time to attune to it on Jack's short rest. But yeah, you could still also hold it without
Yeah.
attuning to it.
Yes, that's that. Yeah, I would like to do that. Very yes, very much so. You'll see him you'll kind of reach like literally stick a finger into his ear kind of thing and start moving it around a bit. And yes. This will be my voice for the evening. Yes, most appropriate.
What a
Monopoly
fun
Man
party
programming.
trick! This will be a fun party.
Oh, this is so great. You're gonna be such a dapper robot. I'm jealous.
Yes, well, somebody has to look the part, Jack.
I just keep puffing up my very red jacket.
Oh god.
Oh no. I put Hippo in a dress into the gifts thing on Discord. I think that's just Lizzo. That's
no.
mean. That's mean Discord. That's
Ooh,
cold.
that's a very mean
That's
Discord.
fucking cold Discord. Jesus.
Oof.
Okay. Yep. So you guys finish up. You've got your carrying your bag. You probably just nicely put them all into your bag of holding. You take basically you've got those suit bags, and you're just gonna get Zoe just carefully folds them and slips them into the bag of holding. Because she knows that Jack can't be trusted to hold on to that thing for 5 minutes.
Yep.
That thing will be filthy, covered in rum, or destroyed before the party if Jack is allowed to hold on to it.
This is correct.
But we will be doffing our armor. Just keep that in mind.
Doffing.
Oh yeah, except for unfortunately
Yeah.
17. It's all
Yeah.
built into him.
And we'll
I
no
don't
longer have my
have any.
shield.
I don't have any armor, but the only thing I've got is
Your cloak of displacement, right?
That you would still be able to use because it's a fancy
Yep.
cloak. So,
Yep. The
Yeah.
same thing. I'm keeping my mantle of spell resistance.
Yeah,
I have
stuff
a
like
necklace.
that. I would say is
I have a necklace, a cloak, and bracers.
Could I get a dress big enough to fit over my armor?
No. Clink, clank, clink, clank.
The only reason that 17 kind of gets away with it is because everyone will recognize
is
that
armor.
he is a warforged.
Helm armor.
Yeah, most
You-
of these I'm attuned
You,
to.
I
guess that would
imagine
be under the-
Zojja has the bag of holding, probably, right?
Yeah.
So Zojja especially will be... Zojja can, slip the weapons into her bag of holding and just kind of gussy it up a little bit so it looks like a purse.
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
Because, I mean, it's... Having, a saber or a rapier or something. Like, Jack's rapier, he could have it, on his hip as, a decoration or hide it either way. But, Zojja's giant fuck-off glaive.
Yeah.
You don't really want to draw that kind of attention.
I hand Zojja my +1 dagger.
Oh, I mean, that you could slip into.
yeah.
You could slip into a pocket. It's.
Yep.
I'm thinking more
it's
like
less
the-
useful for me to have it on.
I'm thinking more like the flail that 17 carries around in Zojja's
Yeah,
Blade.
like my flail and shield.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
great big shield on my arm, like, haha.
Yeah, my half plate and my shield.
So she can she can slip them into the bag of holding, so you don't have to like leave them behind or anything.
Puppy, why are you wet?
Yeah, potion of invisibility is super expensive. Very rare item.
The mistake of petting a wet dog.
Mhm.
How much is is the standard price of a potion of invisibility? 1,500
Probably a
gold.
lot.
Like 10,000.
Of
10,000?
invisibility?
Is it
That seems-
10,000?
We paid 9 grand for armor.
Oh, that's crafting price.
Okay.
You'd have to-
Max price is
you'd
like
have to-
50,000.
You'd have to find a place that sells it
Jesus.
and see what they charge for it, if they even had one.
That's one of the problems with 5e is there is no standard scaling for potion cost, and
Nope. That's why
outside of your basic potion of healing.
that's why I use the MSRP,
Mm-hmm.
Merchant Sorceress Rarities price list.
Because I'm not wearing my armor and whatnot, I'm going to take the rope of entanglement and just like wrap it around my waist as if it's part of my dress.
Oh, good idea.
Nice touch.
Very fancy accessory.
Very
But
glowy.
yeah, like anything. Yeah, because potions of invisibility are very rare items too.
Yes.
So yeah, the chance of you finding something like that is slim to none.
Yeah, and if we did find it, very expensive.
And probably one.
Yeah.
Nope.
One
That's-
thing to remember, because it could be forgotten, is we still have that Vecna thing where we can see invisibility.
Yep, every day.
So if
you
we
did the-
hear like say Brother Nero puts him and someone else invisible, or however that happens, if we hear ourselves or hear our friends, we could use that ability to see the invisible and be able to help them without anyone else seeing them
Mhm.
too. It's a cool dynamic we can use.
Oh, I forgot to actually add to Gobbledygook would have been able to give you the information that part of the magical security that Jarmir has sort of put into the place is that he has woven enchantments into the stonework and the walls of the mansion itself, disallowing all teleportation and transmutable spells. So anything like stone shape or something that you use to like change something or be able to like walk through a wall.
Matter.
Yeah, all that stuff like just doesn't work. So stuff like dimension door to just like pop yourself on like on the other side of a wall, all that stuff won't work inside the house.
That makes sense for like a magical bunker, like if he wants to keep something valuable. That is
Mhm.
the first thing you would protect from.
That's why you hire an ex-Thayan as your head of magical security.
Right?
Like
The-
hiring
one
like
thing
an
I was
ex like Marine or something like that, or like
Yeah.
SEAL Team 6 guy to be like your security guy for your private company,
Absolutely.
your private security.
One thing I was wondering, because I know we're gonna go in and try to, steal this eye. Do we have like any means to make like a replica where we could like, Indiana Jones switch it?
Yes, we do.
Okay, because what my thought was, right, is that if we get this, tomorrow they do the auction, and if those other people try to steal it, that puts all the heat on them if it's all of a sudden turns out to be a fake or whatever.
Well,
So they're a perfect patsy for us.
You would also imagine though that if you get it and get away from the manor, you're probably just getting the fuck away from Brawl as fast as you can.
Oh yeah,
You're
You're getting back
absolutely.
on the boat and you were leaving.
But it
Oh,
would
yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
like buy us time to get out of there without suspicion that it could have been us that took it.
Yep. Yeah, all the heat will be on the people who just tried to do the smash and grab, and during the smash and grab, it turns out all of a sudden it's a different, like it's fake. Wait, what did you guys really do? Was that a decoy? No, it wasn't. We swear. No, it was. And then before you know it, they're
The
guilty.
one that
without
they're
being
showing
guilty.
off at the auction could most likely be a decoy. The real one's in the vault. So that one's just a display one that they use for the auction itself, and then when you complete it, you
Oh.
go and get the real one.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
And if Kevin hadn't already thought of that, which I would highly doubt, then I hate to have given him an idea.
Well, I just imagine too that like once you get away, even if you're like a few hours ahead of them knowing that you took the stuff, you're jumping on a spell jammer and fucking hitting the gas, you're going to be very far away and nigh untraceable.
Yep.
It's not like getting in a car and driving, oh, you got 100 miles down the road. It's like, no, you are going to be very far away very quickly. Basically, just get out of town with it as fast as you can, and you're good to go.
This music right now is also really soothing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I left the tavern music on.
It's like I'm sitting here talking about all this heights. It's like, just relax in the background. We're shopping. It's fine. I feel like we're like in an Italian job or something. We're all getting dressed up, ready to go.
So you guys finish up. You guys all got your fancy dress. As you're sort of making your way back down to... So you cut through the market on your way back down to the ship. Is there anything... I know Jack said he wanted some oil. Is there anything like
Oil
that?
and restock my rum.
I'll say that it was... Do I have percentile dice out? Yes, I do.
And I'd like to get just a basic dagger.
Sure. Someone in the party could probably even just give you one. I bet you somebody's got
I
extra
have
daggers.
one. I have extra
Oh
daggers.
yeah, Jack was trying to sell a dagger the other day. So.
Yeah, I literally have a normal dagger you could have.
It's like saying, "We want to buy my
That works.
dagger for like a glass of rum."
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
it's worth. Yeah, so
I
I'll
will
say that,
delete
yeah, that in total, all your fancy dress stuff cost 100 gold. Total.
We
We
So
have a
for
party
every-
fund at this moment.
I would imagine so.
Tiffany.
So many
100
people
gold.
talking. Okay, sorry, was that 100 gold for everybody? Or, like,
Everything
one
in
per
total. Everything in total. All together.
What happened to the gobbledygook's gold that the captain gave him? Wasn't he supposed to like fit our bill, or was that just
God,
his
no.
payment?
That was his payment for
That was his payment for scoping out
for
and
doing
getting
yeah, for
information.
getting all the reconnaissance done.
Oh, right.
For drawing I mean that meticulously drawn map deserves like 3
How
bags
much
of
gold did he get? How much gold did
Several bags of gold.
He got a bag of gold. He got a bag of coins. What those coins were, you wouldn't know unless you looked in the bag. They could have been platinum. They could be electrum.
Copper.
It could be.
Could have been just a big bag of copper. Could have been copper painted to look like gold.
You said the oil would be 3 silver.
One
Or-
silver.
I'm gonna get 3 if that's all right.
Ooh.
And
That yeah, you have no
Can I-
problem. Just
can I
grabbing
give
that
like
from the stand.
an obligatory like 5 gold or something to like stock my infinite rum thing? I don't mind doing like a little penalty to
to restock.
have rum everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, Wavehammer rum is very popular. It's sold all the multiverse throughout. Yeah, you have no problem.
We have the appropriate number of tools. I know Chris can make all sorts of tools and whatnot. Do we have thieves' tools and?
Jack's got these.
I have brewing supplies, disguise kit, and thieves tools. Yes.
As long as we have the thieves' tools. Or we get into a place and Jimmy's like, I can use thieves' tools, but I don't have them.
Yeah.
I have the ability
Excuse
to
me.
knock. The spell. Knock.
You don't imagine that.
Exceedingly loud
It is
spell. Yeah.
Very loud
Yes.
in a manner, but it is a very effective spell.
I also no longer have silence.
Knock and silence together is a pretty good combo.
Pretty good, great combination.
Yeah, I'll pick up because it would look a little weird me carrying around my water skin of oil. So I will pick up a flask of oil, which I'll have in like my breast pocket. Because like, oh yes, you got to keep the gears lubricated every now and again.
We
And
got the basics like a crowbar. So there's a
have-
burglar's pack. It contains the backpack, ball bearings, a bell, 10 candles, crowbar, hooded lantern, 7 flasks of oil, and then your rations, rope, tinderbox, and water skin.
I have a crowbar.
I mean, if you want,
So
yeah,
we-
if you want a burglar's pack for 16 gold, I mean, it's not going to be hard to find a burglar's pack. Or if you
Yeah, I'm
want
just looking at
specific-
the basic like equipment to see if there's anything like super useful.
all
we
that
could-
stuff you can basically just find for what it costs, like flat. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna bother upcharging it or. Cool. I will say, Jack, while you're like restocking a few bottles of rum into your bag, the person selling to you is like, "You look familiar. Wait a minute." And he starts like he's pointing as he's handing you the last bottle of rum. He's like, "That's you on the bottle of rum. How'd you get there? But you're standing here."
Oh no.
Well, it's a long story that you should share over a bottle of rum with your mates, and I'll just quickly like sign it, real nonchalant, and then slide it like the last bottle back to.
He's like, "Wow, thank you," and then he hands it back to you because that's one of the bottles of rum you paid for.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, you can keep that one. You keep that one.
Oh, free rum.
Yeah, it's a tip.
He
It's a tip.
he
You have a
starts
great day.
drinking
You
it.
didn't see me.
He just starts drinking it immediately.
You know what we should buy is some Fargabs.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be
Fargabs.
yes.
That'd be your walkie-talkies for while you're going. Each one of you will have some
Yep.
backpacks.
Everybody
We
can
all got
wear-
these backpacks on, these gigantic fucking backpacks.
They're all like beeping and squawking.
They're like the Ghostbusters.
It's
Yeah,
got
we're
like a
too close to
satellite
each
dish
other. There's
spinning on the top.
feedback. Oh god.
Yeah, you're too close. You're too close. There's feedback.
But when you use it, you still gotta like kneel down and put a finger on your ear like you're Solid Snake. But then you're still,
Yeah.
still talking into this like big fucking.
That's
17. Do you raid me over?
Colonel.
I am right here.
I think everybody around, isn't it? Don't you? Isn't it everybody
Behind
like,
D.
within 15 feet or something can hear it?
Yeah.
Nero, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Snake.
I get all these references now. I'm so happy.
I
Great
gotta,
game.
I gotta text Kevin real quick just so I can hear his text message.
Oh yeah, the
You
codex.
won't hear because I muted my thing because I hit fucking spam calls.
Mhm.
My javelins. How much are they?
Yeah, you find like a little armory stand. What javelins cost?
It's the Lady Gaga version of javelins.
I'm like looking for the letter J on this page-sized table of weapons.
On this giant list?
Need on my javelin kit.
Simple melee. Oh, it's way up here in simple melee. 5 silver apiece. So two for a gold.
All right.
Do you
I'm
have
gonna
weapon mastery with javelins? Because they have the Vex property.
I do.
If you hit a creature with this weapon, deal damage, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn.
It's 5.5.
Okay,
I
I
can imagine
was
Tiffany's very
confused.
I imagine Tiffany's very confused.
I'm gonna get 14 of them.
There's a picture of Vi in here.
Can we get some
the
some
page before the
manacles,
equipment.
some restraints?
Fucking picture of Vi in this.
Of course,
Just in
Seraphina
case.
wants to get furry handcuffs. Of course you
That's
do.
right. Damn right.
Yeah,
Tim.
you can find you can find a set of manacles. They don't
Okay.
come with fur. You'd have to add the fur yourself.
Oh, okay. I'll bejazzle them later.
Yeah, just go find some boots.
I think they're what,
Take the
like
boots with the
They
fur.
were like 2 silver, 2 gold. I passed by manacles earlier. 2 gold for a set of manacles.
Sure, I'll take.
As a
2.
utilize action, you use
of
manacles
them.
to bind an unwilling small or medium creature within 5 feet of yourself that has grappled, incapacitated, or restrained condition. Basically, you slap them on something that's grappled or restrained, or
You never know. They
Wow,
might come in
break
handy.
just breaking out of them straight up is a DC 25 athletics check.
Wow.
It's easier to slip them with acrobatics, but just strength out of them is 25. to bust out manacles.
Smash. I don't think that I'm still scrolling through the just the
I
basic
know.
magic items.
That's what I'm doing too.
I'm on page
I'm
19.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
imagine with the time that you've got and
Yeah.
you're in a new city, you don't imagine you're gonna find anything that's magic itemy or like
No.
uncommon
It's
or
it's
anything
some
like that.
base equipment.
Yeah,
Base equipment.
anything that's in the adventurer's gear, you could easily
Is there,
find at a stand.
Is there any shop that looks kind of circusy or quirky that would have like
No
kind of
monkey.
prank? They would have like prank items like an infinite smoke or just like
Ever
goofy-
smoking bottle.
Yeah, there's like that, but there's
that saved our
well,
lives.
You got things like whoopee cushions and other like little pranky stuff.
You
There's
probably
always a
could find
shop
some stuff
somewhere.
like whoopee cushions, but a thing that just produces smoke infinitely is a little above a prank store.
Mm. Yeah, it'd be magical, but like I would love like a bag of tricks. I think because like imagine throwing it, all of a sudden a
Badger.
weasel appears in
Weasel.
the middle. Yeah, yeah,
Or pipe of smoke monsters.
yeah. But
I'm set.
I
That
can't
per-
think of anything else.
There's a gnome wizard picture in here walking with their cat familiar. The cat familiar has a wizard's hat and a prosthetic leg.
What the fuck?
Like, a third of this book is art. Like, it's kind of fucking ridiculous.
Sleep grenades would be nice, but yeah.
On I'm gonna get a bag of ball bearings
Yep.
or gold.
Yeah, I don't know what that costs. I somehow ended up in the spells.
Let's
Ball
get a
bearings.
space galleon. Let's just get a big ass galleon
You know-
ship.
That's a great idea, brother Near. I'm gonna get a bag of bearings too.
A spyglass. Spyglass is 1,000 gold. Jeez.
You see,
Jesus.
we go into the shop. You ask for a bag of ball bearings. 17 slightly stretches his legs apart and kind of like shakes his hips back and forth, and you hear the sound.
Yeah. While he was a pleasure bot, he was also doubled as a pachinko machine.
Jack, I just
I'll
found the
let you-
perfect thing.
I'll let you imagine where the lever was.
What is it? An iPad?
No, stink bomb.
Oh, how much is a stink bomb?
It says 25, but it's an explosive. You'd have to ask the DM.
Oh, can I get a stink bomb?
That's not on the adventurer's gear list.
Yeah, it is.
Mm,
Adventures gear under common.
Not under my adventurer's gear list.
Oh,
You know what? It's not in the player's handbook. Kevin doesn't know what it is.
how much?
'Cause
how
that's
much for
the
bearings
list I'm
again?
looking at is the player's handbook list.
I'm
in
just
front of
going
me.
through what's on Beyond.
Yeah, because Beyond has fucking all sorts of dumb shit all over the place.
How
I
much
can't
are
be
those
looking up.
ball bearings again.
Can't be looking up.
I
everything
can't be
on
looking
Beyond.
up anything outside the core 3.
Well, it's more that I can't be sitting here googling every single
No.
possible thing, or else this heist is not
No,
gonna
we
happen.
need to
for
do
3
more
seconds.
shopping.
I am more than done with shopping.
It's okay. The longer you take with shopping, the less likely Jack gets his short rest. So it's fine.
No. Okay, let's go to the boat. We're done. Just I'm gonna get the ball bearings, get out, drop whatever gold it is. Whoop, done.
Yeah, imagine go back to the ship with
Yep.
our nice fancy clothes, handful of semi-useful.
Unequip my shield. Sad face.
Yeah,
So
some critical role.
you guys are heading down. Was this Eel Street? Eel Street. On these lovely named streets on this ridiculously detailed map of
This
Brawl.
ridiculously, yes, very nice map that we'll never see again.
If we do the Spelljammer campaign, we might. This came out of the
Yeah.
Spelljammer campaign module.
I do have that campaign.
I ripped stuff out of all. I ripped the map of Menzo Baranzan out of the abyss. So I'm stealing stuff from wherever I can that Wizards made
Yep.
because it's consistent, or somewhat consistent. So as you guys are kind of heading back, some rather rough-looking individuals kind of come stepping out from behind some buildings, trapping you in an alley, and like, I heard from a little birdie that you people are eyeing our prize. Can't be having that for Captain our captain found out that somebody else was going to be getting a hold of our loot, well, that'd be bad for us. So we're here to make it bad for you. And these awful brigand-looking people just kind of start closing in from all sides of you, and it looks like you
What
better...
happens to be your loot?
It's time to roll initiative. You were set upon by goons. Piratey-looking goons.
Hired goons.
We haven't gone back and gotten changed into the fancy clothes.
No,
yet,
no,
right?
those are all
Yeah.
safely tucked away in the bag.
Yeah. There I am.
My turn.
Oh, I
order.
put my armor back on.
I had just finished unequipping my shield too, so I was like,
One goon. Other goon. They rolled exactly the same. That's not fun. Oh wait, I think I left. Did I give these guys? I did give these guys stat blocks, I think. Oh no, I gave these guys stat blocks. These guys.
Isaac Strasny.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about that. I
Don't worry
reskinned Isaac Strasny.
this is not a name I want to be hearing.
Look, it's fine.
What the heck
Oh,
are
I didn't
these
pop
dudes?
this out. I was like, why can't I drag this window out of Roll20? It's trapped. Why is it trapped? And these guys don't have a real one, so the other thugs gonna get a. Are you getting 18? Zoop. Wrong way. Zoop. And the thug is below Seraphina. Okay, perfect. 17. Even the tavern battle music is not even that battly. I know I'm
It's
still on
very
the.
festival.
Yeah, that's fun.
Or upbeat like sounds like something Dandelion played in The Witcher. Something upbeat
Yeah.
around everyone dancing.
Yeah.
Staring at each other deeply.
It's very fitting that it's tavern brawling music then, because he would be playing something like this while
Right.
Geralt is beating everyone to death.
17, I'll step up to this guy here. You know, bonk him a couple of times. Bonk
Yeah.
1. Bonk 2.
I love how like the flail takes 10 years to show
I
up.
know, right?
Both of those are hits. 21 damage. You crunch into this guy.
And he'll use a charge of the flash on the flail as well. So DC 17 con, please.
Yeah. I'm hoping he has 11 con.
But no.
Where the fuck did I put hit? Here we go. No, does not have 11. So what is he, blinded for a turn?
Yep. The attacker it will be blinded until the end of the attacker's next turn.
Oh my fucking eyes! It's bucket of bolts. He starts like just angrily kind of swinging at you, like, ah, my eyes. Seraphina.
All right.
You guys would see that flash of light, so you guys would like
Well.
guess if he's like flailing around that he can't see too good.
I'm going to target both of these guys on the left side with Tasha's hideous laughter. Wisdom saving throws.
Did you ping somebody? Because I didn't notice it.
The ones on the left. Yeah, he.
I said the left.
Oh, okay,
You have a spell book, right, Seraphina? So are you using the spell book with her signature in it?
With Tasha's signature. Hell yeah, I am.
What's your
Empowered.
DC?
18.
They both. They're both gonna fall prone and start giggling.
You start laughing like crazy. And with my enhanced spell, enchantment spell thing, I can target both of them.
they're just raffling around.
Raffle.
The thugs are gonna go. This one's gonna just blindly swing at 17 with disadvantage. 10 plus. Lovely. Does a 17 hit you?
Absolutely not.
Multi-attack.
He's blinded until the end of his turn.
End of his
Yes.
next turn. The 20 hit you?
No.
And he is going to make one last attack with the whip in his left hand.
My.
That's an 18. That's not gonna hit. This one's going to. How smart is he? Smart. He'll run over to the spellcasting lady instead of the big.
Reaction.
It's fine.
I'm gonna use my glaive.
Wang. Smack.
Yeah.
He staggers as he runs towards her.
Yeah. Oh god!
Oops.
Just falls into Seraphina
first-
with the blade. Stab.
First attack is at disadvantage.
Does a 21 hit you?
With disadvantage.
With
yes, it does.
disadvantage.
Of course it does.
Going to be 9 piercing damage from his rapier. He doesn't get sneak attacks. He's got no allies next to you. Second attack's going to be 24. That's going to be a 8 more piercing damage. Then he's going to whip it. Whip it good. For 18 hit
In
you?
shape?
Yep.
Give me a strength saving throw. You're going to take 6 slashing damage from the whip.
Okay, so
Our princess is getting whipped in the street
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
He likes it.
Now that I... It's like, now that I look at the whip ability a little bit better, it's like, should have led with this one. Because
all right, so I gotta make
Can't fall prone.
Constitution saving throws, and a
Oh.
strength saving throw.
I'll make the strength one first, and you can make the con ones while I move on to the other people. What's Zojja's bonus? 2?
3?
3.
3 or 2?
Yep. You manage to slip your leg out as he attempts to tangle your leg in his whip and yank you prone. But does not
Alright,
succeed.
And
at that.
then 2 or 3 Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
First one.
Ugh.
Second one.
I
Oh,
don't think it matters beyond the first one.
nope.
Yep.
So this guy doesn't think it's that funny anymore.
No longer raffling.
I should, because he is not going to go for a while, I'll put the prone back on him, but this guy's going to have his movement to stand up. How much movement has he got? Is he swimming? Oh, he just barely gets further. Hi! This one's smarter than the other two, so he's going to attempt to whip you first. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
He's going to just try to stab you.
Yeah, never mind.
19.
Shield. Oh no.
To 20?
No.
Okay. Shield.
There we go.
And then you
wanna
can,
make
you
it-
can now
Have it cast
retaliate.
to it. Yep.
You can now retaliate. It is your turn.
Let's do intelligence saving throw on the guy that just attacked me. Mines.
Oh, he might have done it.
Oh
8.
my god, it's 3 ones.
God damn. No.
Wow.
He rolled an 18 too, but 18's not enough, sadly. He did get an 18. That's pretty good. But yeah, no, he's gonna eat all 3 of those.
3 damage.
And he's going to
Bro.
subtract a d4 off of his next saving.
Yep.
What it's for. Fuck!
At least your DC was high enough for it to go through, though.
I retire. See ya.
Thanks for coming up, buddy.
Zojja.
Should go from melting people out of existence to 3 damage.
Zojja, looking
gonna-
around, realizing there are no dragons anywhere within sight.
Yeah, I'm very
Gets a little
sad.
sad.
He's there. I'm gonna use my glaive on the guy below me.
That's not very nice.
Oh, dear, excuse me.
That'll hit for 19 damage.
And if he's still up, I'm
Yep.
gonna hit him again.
Yep, he's still up, but he's real bad shape.
Bonus action then. Oh, that one's not gonna hit. I don't think.
13, definitely not.
Damn it.
He nimbly just kind of ducks out of the way, even though he's like staggering from like massive blood loss. That'll take us to Jack.
Okay. I'm gonna do a somewhat clever thing. I think. I hope. We'll find out. Let's move 13. Get behind him. He's not flat-footed though, sadly. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna do flurry of blows on him.
You got to attack first. You can't flurry of blows until after you made the attack action.
Okay. Right, then we'll pokey.
14 is
four-
not enough.
No.
He nimbly slips your advance. As the two of you set off in a rapier battle.
I'm gone. Again.
A couple of pirates now clashing. 16 is not enough as he deflects your rapier. Is that all you got, you wannabe pirate? Look at you.
Actually,
You're
it's
just
not.
a pirate cosplayer.
Then I go to punch him right in the jaw for that insult. Let's try again.
He just puts his head back.
Fuck you! No!
Wow, you really rattled Jack.
He's just laughing. He's like, ha ha.
Why? No, let's not start the ones again. No, I
This
can't.
place is filled with pretend pirates. You've probably never even seen a ship before.
He has indeed seen a ship. Fuck you, he and your lies. He has seen a ship.
I'm gonna walk back over there and just
Out.
begrudgingly just steam is coming out of my ear.
So this guy, he's gonna get up. He's gonna get his fat ass up, and you can now see that you paid a little bit more attention to him. He's got like all this like blackened, charred flesh on one of his arms, and it starts to glow like fiery red, and he just hurls a ball of fire at Jack.
I cast Counterspell as a
It
reaction.
is not a spell.
That's not a spell.
Nope.
Okay.
Just like
Is it a projectile?
Oh, for deflect missiles?
No,
I have
I would
deflect
say
missiles.
no, because
It's
it's
fire.
It's still a big ball of fire. There's
He has
8.
disadvantage because I have my
Oh.
cloak.
Yes, that's true. The 21 stands. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Good old Isaac Strasny's fucking table with his big old fuck off demon arm. 10 points of fire damage. And this
10
one,
points of fire damage.
he just kind of like giggles at you. He's like, I'm gonna set him on fire, the pretend pirate. And he just kind of starts licking. He starts licking the battle axe in his hand.
Ooh.
The other one does the same thing. He's like, yeah, the pretend pirate. And he's licking his battle axe.
The only thing you'll be licking is my boot soon.
And he's gonna
These nuts.
he's gonna huck a thing at Zojja.
Wanna be human torch.
Like a 10. No, that's more than a 10. That's like a 15. Ain't gonna hit Zojja.
No.
Yeah, ain't gonna hit Zojja. Yeah, it's always 17.
Okay, he's gonna balk again.
I think you have advantage because he's blind. Pretty sure you.
Yeah.
Is he still blind?
Yeah, he's blind until at the end of 17's turn.
17's turn. That's what I was confused about.
Come on, you.
The wording was like until the end of the attacker's turn or whatever.
The end of the attacker's turn. So I was kind of curious if that would cancel out because he went after me.
Well, that's what I thought. If it was the end of his turn, like, because he went.
Did you
like,
put it in
No,
the blinding
No,
spell?
but
The next
I-
time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell, your weapon flares with bright light. Blah blah blah. Oh no, that's you didn't do blinding smite. Dude, throw the thing in the chat. Let's see what the.
I know.
wording
I think I might have even read it wrong all this time too. Now that I'm looking at it.
That would never
it
happen.
doesn't because it doesn't have a thing to actually link it, so I got to copy and paste this.
So he's saying that he just
'Cause
made it
now
up,
that I've-
typed it in. That's why it doesn't have.
Yeah, right.
Immediately
now
after-
that I've been reading it, it
After
the end of the
being
attack.
hit by an attack. So you use it when you are attacked and not when you attack.
Yeah.
It's like, that thumb just like looks at you, blinks his eyes, is like, I can see.
Oh, I'm okay.
Actually, and cause the attacker to be blinded until the end of the attacker's next turn. So I will say though, oh, he also has a saving throw.
Yeah.
I think you made I think
You've
you
always,
made him.
you've
do
always
the-
done the save.
Yeah, I think you did.
Been making him do the save,
Yeah.
but been using it at the end times.
We'll say that he attempted to do that on one of the attacks he made against you. So we'll say he's still blinded till the end of his next turn. So you will have advantage on him because he is blind.
You did.
19 will hit.
That's lots to hit, but not very much damage.
18 more damage. 18 more damage. You
Oh,
start
goodness.
pummeling him. Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm gonna use something that I don't think I've used yet. I'm gonna look at him, the guy right in front of me, with bright blue glowing eyes, and use hypnotic gaze. Wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 1. Does he have like
Oh,
16 whiz?
Let's do that. What happens?
Oh,
Hey, there it is.
he is charmed by you. Charmed creature speed drops to 0. The creature is incapacitated and visibly dazed. Okay, he is bleeding heavily from getting pummeled by Zojja, and yeah, now he's just like looking at birdies over his head, completely
Yep.
out of it.
Look, Raoul, stars.
With that,
Was that an action? Bonus action?
it's an action to do it.
Yep.
I think I will. I mean, I guess I could just stay put. That's
You could
fine.
move.
Yep.
He can't swing on you.
You
Looking at-
can't move more than 5 feet away from him.
Away from him to have that
Oh,
thing.
Otherwise, he
stay,
snaps out of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll stay where I am.
So that guy is just gonna fucking stare at the stars.
Yep.
The one from the 17 is going to blindly swing on him. Oh, it's a shame there's natural 20 in that. Does a 24 hit you?
It does.
Give me a strength saving throw, Mr. Strong Machine Man. Take 6 slashing damage. And 1 day.
Daddy.
And
Yeah.
nothing else.
Fucking, he just yanks on the whip, and the whip just slips right off your leg, and your leg doesn't even move. Like, well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping to hit you with that. Feels, yeah. Well, he's also blind. So he's like, I got him, and he yanked, and he's like, oh, I lost him.
Fuck. Wiggled out.
Second attack is a 19, which I think we established doesn't hit you. And
Nice.
I rolled double 11s and then double 8s. Fuck
Nice.
you at disadvantage. Roll the same thing on both die.
Yeah.
This guy's he's gonna attack Jack. He's gonna leave Brother Nero alone because he wants to pick on the cosplay pirate.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, he's going to attempt to whip you. Probably not.
I'm
gonna hit
very
you. 15.
hard to hit.
15 versus your AC.
Nope.
So still disadvantage. 17 versus your AC?
Nope.
Okay. Fucking stop moving around.
I'm trying to hit you.
I'm a slippery pirate.
22 versus AC.
Yeah.
Sadly,
My arrogant gloating is what got me hit.
I'm sad that
sooner or later.
I'm sad that he doesn't get sneak attack because he doesn't have an ally next to him or next to you. Yeah. I just lost it. Where's his thing? 11 damage. 11 piercing damage.
11.
That guy can't do anything. That guy went. Brother Nero.
I need the guy in front of me.
You do
The
what?
dead.
You like cut out for most of the
You
thing.
cut out,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess total
I
dead.
used my reaction to do uncanny dodge for that one hit he did on me.
Sure.
What's such good fucking damage?
And he's got.
Whoa!
2 12s.
Okay, so it's what, a -4?
-4.
Okay, so it's wisdom. So he has a -1 wisdom. I rolled a 1. That's 0. -3 is a -3 to his saving throw.
Oh wow.
You get blocked.
He just
He's
like
making up for the other one.
he just contorts, like just his body just unnaturally contorts in a bunch of different directions as this just like gong sound goes off in the air around him. He's like, oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck did you do to me? Oh no, it wasn't this pretend pirate. It must have been you, funny looking man.
I think we'll be taking the prize, not you, scum.
You doing anything else?
No.
Zojja.
I rang his bell.
He rang the shit out of this bell.
I'm gonna hopefully finish off this guy beside me.
2 12s and an 8, Jesus.
Makes up for his triple 1.
It does make up for his triple 1. You just cleave this guy in half. Dead. He didn't even see it coming, so it's probably rather painless because he was just completely out of it.
Excellent. And then I'm going to step forward
Seraphina granted him a merciful death.
right up into this guy's face, and then hit him with my glaive, and then my bonus
She
action.
just
was
looks at you, she's like, you're about as ugly as I am. Oh, is that 27 to hit? Yeah, you did it.
That's just a 27 to hit. Yeah.
This guy is less armored than, well, the other guys are actually quite fast and pretty high AC. This guy's AC is not very good. What's the, 14 to hit actually does hit him, just barely. Extra 14 damage.
Nice.
You bonk him.
I may be as ugly as you, but I'm smarter.
That's not hard. That's not, the bar for that's really low, miss. That's not impressive.
I just smack him across the face with my trunk.
That takes it to Jack.
I'm gonna show you what kind of pirate I really am.
Oh god, you had to go and open your mouth, didn't you?
I did.
Is this gonna be the 4 crit fails?
No, you shush. 19 to hit.
19
There you
is
go.
just barely a hit.
Finally. 22 damage. Let's go.
Yep, he's still alive. He's hurt pretty bad after that roll
Let's
of
do
death.
it again.
17 is
I'm
not enough.
not gonna hit.
Nope.
Damn. Bonus action. Let's flurry of blows his ass because
I was distracted because you're 2-on-1ing me like cowards. That's the only reason you hit me.
Since when do pirates fight fair? What?
You just punch him and he just goes down.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Okay, for flavor, like as he says that and he turns, I just give him the gut punch, and then I just want to whisper in his ear, "Pirates, just win."
And then he cost.
He's as he dies, he just chokes out. That's historically false, and he just collapses.
We're actually wildly inefficient.
I will then run behind this guy. Like,
What? He starts slowly turning to. As you dash around him, he just slowly turns around to look at you. What are you doing?
And I think that's all I can do because I did flurry of blows on him. It would have been like boom, boom instantly. So I can't like. I don't think I carried one.
You can do
over
your
to the
second
other
flurry
guy.
of blows. No, you can still move in between the flurry of blows.
Okay.
So yeah, you still have another one left, so you can
I do have just one.
take a crack at fat ass here. Yeah.
Boom!
You just punch the hey. Not very
For
nice.
For comedic effect, after punching this guy and I run behind this guy, I'm just gonna give him the football spank. Let's go!
Oh.
Woo!
All right. I guess we're going. And
That'll my
he'll just stick his like flaming hand on grip the battle axe in his hand a little bit tighter. Since it's versatile.
disadvantage.
It is a 16 hit you?
Nope.
Second attack. 20 versus AC.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do the flame. As cool as the flame thing is, hitting you with the battle axe hits way harder. I don't know why. Well, maybe not. This is only 12.
Trust in your arms.
12 slash
This is only-
damage.
12 slash uncanny dodge. I'll have that.
The other one is going to just swing on Zojja. It's 19. Probably no.
Nope.
19 again. Still no. 17.
I know. Allergies. This guy's still up. Is he no longer blinded?
He's no longer blind. His breath took it off.
You're probably really busy.
No, Seraphina has allergies, not you.
Oh, jeez. I hate my nose. Attack 1. If he's
Look,
still
how
up.
does a robot get allergies? 17's a miss.
Rust.
Hey. Alright, that's much better.
24's a hit. Still got a decent amount of health left. Still up. He's hurt.
Well then, I will go pop. Ah!
Did they put the rule in here? 'Cause I know they re-added bloody to the game.
Oh.
12 more blinding smite.
Well, you know,
Next time you.
you have to cast that before.
Okay, forget
beforehand.
it. Forget it.
Or you hit.
Again, yes, thank you. No blinding smite. I forgot.
Well, we get for
again.
giving Chris all these things that do extra stuff.
Stupid
That's why
smite being.
Krellin's a fighter, not a paladin.
Yes. Hey, that's me.
Seraphina.
All right, I'm going to, using my mind, I'm going to lash out at the one by Zojja and the one by Jack, using Tasha's Mind Whip. It's a is it an intelligence saving throw? I'll cast it.
You said the two, so the two fat guys.
Yeah.
One by
so
Jack.
the one by Zojja, the
One
one
by
by
Z-
Jack.
One by Jack saves fucking barely. The one by Zojja fails.
Okay, so he takes the one by Jack takes half damage and no other effects. The one by Zojja can what is it? I go like this. Hey, there we go. Failed save. Can't take reactions and until its next turn. Moreover, it can only take a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Only one.
Only one.
That's fine.
Can be only one.
He's just gonna keep swinging on Zojja till he dies anyway. Oh, good. Thug gets to go. Whip on the robot. Whip. 24 versus AC.
With the whip.
So whip.
Yeah, that's a hit.
5 points of slashing. Give me strength saving throw. Come on, baby. Come on, damn.
Crushed.
Oh, my sneak attack. That's a miss.
Tank got a tank.
That's also a miss. He's the only one left. Hero.
We are gonna do Toll the Dead on the one fighting Jack. Why can I know?
That's Captain Jack. To you, brother Nero, Captain.
Listen, when you start,
Wavy Jones is his captain now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found me a new captain friend.
Wow. Who's that on? That's on the one,
The one
Jack?
with Jack. Yeah.
Oh my
Less
god. He might. What is it? Okay, don't have a negative. Don't have a negative. No!
So you rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19. All he had to do was have a 0 whiz, and he would have been fine. Fucking Isaac Strasny, god damn it. God damn you, you big stupid motherfucker.
What you get for reskinning Isaac?
You said the name. I'm like, are you serious?
This is what I want. I wanted flaming arm bad guys. I was like, hey, wait, Isaac Strasny would be the perfect use for these things. So I just yanked him out of my Strahd campaign.
It doesn't get much thuggier than that.
I'm Dunsky.
No,
No
Jim.
move.
Probably gonna kill this man.
Oh, I hope so. Gotta get that kill count up.
Right.
Not with that fucking hit.
Nope.
Oof.
Ugh.
Swing and a
That
miss.
one should do it.
That'll hit him. He's still up there.
Full attack.
Bonk.
15 is enough. 12 is actually how much health he's up.
They're nice.
He just crumples.
Blah.
His eyes roll in the back of his head as you crack him in the skull.
Okay, I'm going to move over there.
Jack. Oops.
Pokey,
Oh
pokey
wait,
the
I forgot
fire,
you can go
dude.
back now.
Oh.
I forgot there's a back button on the turn order now. There never used to be. You went too
Yeah.
far, you had to just scroll all the way.
Keep going, go all the way through, yeah.
That's a nice thing they added. That's
Oh,
good.
yeah, it only took 15 years or however long this has been around.
What
Oh.
the hell? I guess. What did I?
Minimum damage. 18 to hit will hit.
Yeah, I guess we'll take the left, the critical fail. I didn't mean to roll that. I didn't know what I did to make that happen.
Oh, that's
okay.
a second attack that rolled. For some reason.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep the roll. That's fine. So for your first
18
one
to
hits.
hit. For 25 total damage.
Yep. The second one misses.
He's hurt
Slow.
pretty bad, but he's still up.
Flurry of blows. Spin that key point. Go quick. It did it again! I must be control clicking because I pushed the talk as my control. That's fine.
Both of those hit, and actually you didn't need both. Oh, he did. You
Okay.
punch him to death.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom,
I'm
boom,
just-
boom, boom, boom.
Like to end him, like as I see his arm, my thought is I start smacking the flame arm, like put it out, and it just starts smacking him so hard he actually dies from it.
Both of my flame hands are dead. 17.
Okay. How's this guy looking? That's
Pretty bad.
what I was thinking. Flail and flail.
Sure you don't want to blinding smite him after?
Yeah, pretty sure. But one hit anyway.
Oh yeah, that 8 ain't doing nothing. That first one is not quite enough. You stagger him.
Zojja, finish him.
He's like missing teeth. He's like just barely hanging on. Seraphina's turn.
Seraphina's comes up. She's like, I've got this. And, gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Whiz, he fails. Both have a -1. That is more than enough for his 5 HP he had left. They're all dead. This isn't as good of a victory thing as it usually has.
Oh.
Thank you,
Jack
Zojja.
will Jack will immediately start
welcome.
patting these guys down, looking for poisons and money.
Yeah, I'll pat down this bugger in front of me.
This is way too taverny now, but that's fun.
It would be interesting to see if they have orders or notes or something.
Yeah, you pat them down. I'll say between them, you don't find much in the ways of money. They don't look like they are. Oh, wow, you find 6 gold. I rolled a 6 on a D100.
Wow.
You find 6
Wow.
gold amongst
Yeah,
them.
rich.
We hand that to Zojja for the community pot.
The only thing of note you do find, like, they got like rapiers and battle axes, common items, but common weapons aren't really worth anything. You can take them if you want, but I mean, they're just junk. The only thing you do notice is that each one of them, once you kind of strip them down, they each have a mark on their chest, and the mark is like, it's a handprint of like charred, blackened skin, almost as if like they were branded by like a human hand-sized brand right in the center of their chest.
This is the mark of Sauron the Red.
I was gonna say.
I like that.
Well, it's more
Or
black.
the
Like the
hand.
skin on it is more like just charred and blackened than it is like red and like blistery. Like, it looks like it was held. It looks like it was held on there a while till it started to get all crispy.
Is this a Vecna thing? We've
You
seen
don't
something
think
like this before?
It doesn't look particularly Vecna-y, because like the Vecna one was like all the fingers were closed and like a
Yeah.
hi. This one's more like spread, like the fingers are all spread, and like the Dark Brotherhood symbol.
Right?
Now that I think about it, pretty much exactly like that, except it's like right in the center of their chests. They all have it, and it looks like that probably hurt real bad.
I was just gonna say that looks like it probably would have hurt. Almost like if somebody would have applied heat metal to me.
Yeah. There's no one never come across anything like not.
Metropolis?
No,
Payload?
like-
no, that's too spacey. Undercity.
There's no knowledge checks. What is
These are all
cult
too
thing?
spooky.
very spooky?
Fucking fine. City. We're in a city. We'll just put it on city. City's always too regal. One of these days, I will sit here and go through the stuff on Pocket Bard, so I have a better mental map of like what sounds
Yeah,
like.
like I don't think we could. I don't think we could do a history check or anything.
Can we tell the size of
us
the
really-
hand?
Looks like the size of like a human hand.
It's a normal human hand because like
Yeah,
it has all 5 fingers, I assume.
Yep. It's like more or less the size of your hand, give or take. So like the size of an average sized man.
Yeah. Okay.
It's definitely if it is a hand from a person, it definitely looks like it's probably a man's hand. It's got
Okay.
man-sized fingers. It's not slender, dainty fingers.
Sausage fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Nero looking at it, you're like, it's like more or less the size of my hand.
Okay.
This looks adequate.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
No sixth
there's
finger.
not. Like I know everyone says there's not much to go off of. Like that's the only thing I could think of that would give any kind of clues.
Yeah, because they didn't tell us the name of the other group, just that somebody else was also looking to try.
Well,
and,
because he didn't know. He didn't really know
yes,
who.
yes.
I'm just gonna go pee quick.
Can I smell drink on them?
He's peeing.
Well, I was thinking is I wonder if well maybe Zojja would be like maybe they've got a scent on them that would be like from a popular like underground tavern or something. Maybe you can figure out where they.
Lilacs
We're not
and
gonna-
gooseberries.
Yeah, lilac and gooseberries, exactly. Maybe. There's not many clues. We probably won't have much time to do much since we have to go to the gala tonight. The party.
Yes,
I
the
could
jack
still
left
keep
rest.
the scent on my nose though, and
Ooh, we could
Sneak
could
some
walk
numbers.
up the dock and look for like signage or anything like that that also has this red hand on it. If it's like a sigil of the captain, maybe there's a flag on his ship of it, or if it's like a
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, and then
And
I also
Zojja's got the scent. Yeah.
yeah,
check
and
people out at the
then
party.
when we're at the party.
Yeah,
if
check
there's
people at the
anybody that
party,
has,
yeah.
It was
Because,
a
yeah.
black hand more than a red hand. But,
Oh, I just said red because of fire. That's cheeky.
no, I was just saying because Luke said red hand while I was away. I would say Zojja sniffing around. Like, yeah, they smell like they're they smell like a lot like Jack. Their scent is not that dissimilar to Jack. Except for Jack's got kind of a weird metally oil. Jack smells a little bit like 17 because of his legs.
Like WD-40.
They smell like Jack, but Jack has also a bit of a 17 smell. That's how you can identify those.
Notice.
They smell like Jack like a week ago. Before he did this to himself.
Before the leg loss?
Yes,
And the leg rot? Good, okay.
They smell like pre-bad decision Jack.
Wait, there was a pre-bad decision?
That specific bad decision.
Listen here, legless Legolas.
You're back on.
I think the best
rock
idea then
wall.
would be to skirt the docks, maybe checking out the ships in port to see if there's anything that resembles signage or similarity to this hand, black hand, whatever. See if we can recognize, like, oh, this is, the fucking
Perfect.
black hand
As
berry.
long as Jack doesn't get his short rest, I am up for anything.
He could dip off back if he wants. That's fine by me.
Yeah,
We're just gonna go look at spaceships, and nothing Jack's interested in.
that's true.
I heard the word ship.
We have a moral dilemma.
So, yeah, you guys
Jack,
kind
go
of
get
take
some rest. I don't want to spend any of my spell slots.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's fine. You figure you'll still have time. You guys just kind of take the long way back around and kind of just walk the dock. You see all manner of different spell jammers, and like some of them look like animals, like big like squids and like bugs. Like some of them look like that's just a bug. That's just a giant like dragonfly bug with like a deck on top of it. And each one is weirder than the last, but eventually you make it all the way back to your ship down here, all the way back to the hovering halfling. And you don't see anything that matches what you saw on these dudes.
Worth a shot.
No obvious colors being flown of who or what these guys are.
The black hand.
Were there any burnt marks on the dock? Because those guys that had their burnt hands, they don't seem the most intelligent. They would probably be dripping like molten, fiery bullshit.
It didn't seem so much drippy as more like they kind of just conjured it from their arm. Their arm was just kind of like embery and like charred and like shitty looking.
Gross looking.
And they basically, when they called upon it, it like flared to life with fire.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking
I heard
any
ball
scorch
of
marks or anything.
fires, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to attempt to. But...
Counter spell. Yeah, at the time. That's smart. Yeah, because I was like, ooh, fireball, here we go.
So you guys head back to the ship. Party marker. And you get back. Captain's just kind of like staring off into space, quite literally. The rest of the crew are just maintaining the ship and.
Ooh. I'm spending my key points right away to heal. Because I can do that. Which is not.
Like, I take it that your preparations are complete.
Yeah, we got some nice looking clothes. I think we'll fit right in. Outside of that, it's kind of we got to see what we have this map of what the manor looks like.
This meticulously drawn map.
This
that
exquisite
I paid handsomely for.
How much did you pay just for?
Well, I did not pay a single copper more than this exquisite map was worth.
Right. So they paid you for it?
Well, no, you clearly saw me give money to them. That's just
I
how
know,
a transaction works.
I'm just saying that if you base it off. Okay. It's just not the
He's
quality of
just-
maps.
That
After
might
the
have been for
party,
the
we can
other
have a long.
information.
When we are done collecting our item, when we sail off to turn it into our buyer, we can have a long, drawn-out conversation on the mercantilism of pirates. How
Right.
how transactions work.
So if I'm looking at this, we're thinking that the only place that we can't really get access to is the cellar, right? And so it's the captain of the guard has one key, and the man himself has a key, right?
Yep. It sounds like you probably need both keys to
Yeah.
bypass
No
the
teleportation.
the murdering of the vault door.
Yes.
Whatever that means or entails.
And the potentiality of whatever's being displayed, being a potential fake and the real one being in the cellar. Oh, we got to get in that cellar. It's just how to get the keys.
A whole shit ton of noise.
You see
Do we
the
have
captain
any,
say, it's like, why is it that Jack smells more burnt than usual?
Cause I'm hot.
It's hot blooded. Check it and see.
Some like it hot.
You go and then hot.
Do we have any like really rare, exquisite wine or liquor or rum or what have you? Because if we need to get in the cellar, a common thing, right, when you go to like a big fancy party is you give the guest a gift, and if it's a drink, they go, "Oh yes, servant, take it to the cellar or escort it down to."
Yeah, let me just come with you too.
Yeah,
That's where Sneaky Jack follows them.
This is where
That's,
I assumed at least
invisibility
one
and-
of you would have dressed up as a servant. The old
Hey, I
hired
have a
help.
ki-
The old Catwoman
I have a-
gag.
I have a disguise kit. Once I'm in there, it can be done. In like a cupboard or something.
He
knows?
would make the most sense to be a servant to be able to get into the back rooms and whatnot with his thieves' tools.
Yup. The real question is, do I get a short rest?
Yeah,
So it's
you've
more
got
his
a couple hours. You've got more than
More
enough time
his-
to take a short rest.
or his demeanor as a person to be able to masquerade as a proper servant at a noble's party. Savvy.
You should give him lessons.
There's no time.
Yes.
And
Yes. Like at the clothing shop, it would be an issue of putting lipstick on a hippo.
hippo.
A hippo? You could have said pig!
We'll make sure that Commodore Norrington also hoses him down. He reeks of burnt hair and rum.
Yes, most opportune.
Usually just the rum. I don't understand the burnt hair part.
We should take him to the.
Oh, yeah, Captain. We
The
came
salon.
across on our way back here. We were assaulted by what we can only assume was the members of the competing ship and crew who were out to get this prize themselves. They looked to take us out in the streets.
Yes, they said they were
Fruitless
looking-
effort, of course, but that's the smell you're getting off Jack. 'Cause a couple of them were some fiery bastards, but
They sound like incompetent
Captain,
rivals.
do you know of any ship or crew that has like a burnt, like blackened hand
You see his
like
eyes
on the
go
chest?
wide.
or a sigil? Like
What?
all these guys had like a blackened hand pressed right against their chest. Like,
What did you say?
I'm sorry, let me speak up. They had like a blackened hand on their chests.
I know who these be. They be the crew of the Ashen Vengeance,
I don't like that.
captained by one of the most feared pirates in the Astral Sea, Char Blackhand.
That sounds bad.
Oh.
So
Room.
if these guys were going to attempt the heist on the auction house, they would be the ones that could pull it off.
Char Blackhand is a fearsome foe. Not much is known about how he got the way he did, but it's said that he burned what should have been to death, and instead of dying from his grievous injuries, his vengeful, willed spirit kept him alive. I asked you, Jack, when you first came aboard, if you feared death. Well, when it comes to Char Blackhand, death fears him.
Jack kind of like stretches his collar a little bit. Going, all right. Nervously drinks more rum.
It's like the Ashen Vengeance is a large, fast ship, unmistakable. Is clearly not here in the docks. They either have it. They either have it.
I was like,
They have it parked. They
Is
might
it the
have
bug?
it. They might have it parked on the Undercity. You may not have noticed it from where our vantage point is, but there is still another level of the city on the underside of the asteroid. They may have it parked out there or further away to avoid detection.
Yeah, space is fucking weird.
There's basically there's like
I
a
agree,
whole
it's very weird.
second, like the palace and all that kind of stuff is on the underside of the asteroid. There's also an inside of the asteroid. There's essentially almost like an Underdark in Brawl.
The asteroid.
Oh.
Of the inside the middle of the asteroid.
Asteroid, asteroid
Yeah, Brawl,
Underdark. Yeah.
Brawl's a weird fucking place.
It's the sub-asteroid.
The sub-asteroid.
So yes, I'd imagine that Captain Char has got his ship marooned somewhere nearby, out of sight. That is concerning, to say the least. I will have the Halfling ready to go at a moment's notice. The second you're back here with that eye, we're getting the hell out of here.
Does this ship have some kind of cloaking device?
No, it's just somewhat fast. Pray it be fast enough.
Do you know any Romulans?
I met a man with that name once. Pretty unpleasant fellow. Not much of a positive outlook on life. Very grumbly.
Sounds lovely.
Well, let's just hope that we don't run into this organization at this party.
So,
I can't imagine that Char and his men would be infiltrating the party. They are a blunt instrument, not a precision tool. They would probably not even make it past the front gates. But keep your eyes open.
We could use that to our advantage. If we have the knowledge that they're more likely to just make a frontal assault, we could have a plan in place that if this assault occurs, okay, now we interact. We go track down the captain of the guard. We track down, the other guy with the key, and we can work something in with that, right? As one of the avenues we could take.
We could go back to the bodies that we left and take something from them that would link those pirates to this thievery.
You
like
didn't
leaving it
find
in the
anything
vault.
unique on them.
Yeah,
The only thing unique was the big charred hand that you would imagine now is probably the hand of Char Blackhand, that he basically branded them with his palm.
That makes sense. That tracks.
When I cast Firebolt from my hand at point blank range
You
to outline.
don't imagine that would do it. The logistics of being able to shove your hand into somebody's chest like a branding iron seems rather terrifying.
I'm gonna put on
Brother
a metal
Nero.
gauntlet and cast heat metal.
Brother Nero, I could withstand some of the fire damage if you wanted to do that upon me, and I could replicate it.
That could be a tempting venue.
You also know though that these are feared pirates. So like,
Yeah.
if you get caught with that on you, they'll just lock you
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. And if you
Then
Yeah.
I gotta remember where the fucking jail is in this place.
do we
That was
want
amazing,
does anyone
Dragon.
want to like do we want to all masquerade as nobles then? Or is anyone willing to do the servant route? I don't really the servant doesn't really
Sure.
fit me, I don't think I can pull that off.
I don't think it would look too well for me to be his servant.
No, don't worry, princess. No one's gonna suggest that. You
I don't
are
know,
too
you've
austere.
proven you are very good at chopping vegetables.
That is true. Should they need a scullion?
That's true. That's true.
Test your skills at washing dishes next.
As long as I can save the
Yeah,
pimp
no.
suit for later, I'm okay with the servant outfit.
Well, no, that's how you'll get in is with the
Yeah, yeah, and then
pursuit,
I'll-
and then
Yes,
later
little
on.
switcheroo.
Yeah, and no offense to Coke, but like Jack's character's not gonna pull off the noble thing very well.
No,
He's not
no,
gonna
I'm
pull off
not.
the servant thing very well. He's
Right.
eccentric enough to be like, oh, he's just a weirdo noble. But like,
He's a weird guy with a lot of money.
but as a servant, be like, how has he not been fired? Is probably more.
He could just be really good at his job.
I'm very
Well,
persuasive.
You put up with the people, like he's a little weird, but fuck if he doesn't like scrub some counters real good.
I don't know if I believe that Jack is gonna scrub some counters very good.
Make a scrub in the counters, Jack.
Sure.
It's not me you have to
performance, right?
convince. It's not me you have to convince. It's the servants at
Yeah.
Atwood Manor. I have to keep looking over at my notes to remember what I fucking named them.
My performance for scrubbing counters is
You're
Yes,
arching
it's
your
not.
back a little too much, and making it look showy more than being effective.
It's not bend and snap. It's
So, yeah, you guys get dressed. Y'all look fancy and dapper. You'd spray paint a fake suit onto 17. You basically like bind and stretch and glue it on so it's all form fitting around
it's
his
not like
metal
the body paint. Like you know,
Yep.
like the girls will like do the body paint where they're really nude, but they're
Yep. Seraphina puts her blue fine set of clothes on.
Seraphina
Puts
palette
the-
swaps.
Yeah.
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 Puts the cloak over nicely. Dashes herself with the perfume that she has.
Smells delightful.
Now I'll take off my armor.
Yep. So you guys,
Are you taking the gem of seeing?
Yes.
oh,
Yes.
are you attuning to it?
No, because jeez.
yeah, as you guys sort of sort of get ready to disembark the ship, the captain tells you, it's like, I have Tug. He's going to escort you to the manor. We acquired a conveyance. And then you see like Tug kind of like pulls up on like the street in like a carriage basically. So basically for you guys to all pile inside a carriage and get like driven to the manor so that you look like fancy people.
Ooh.
He's just there with like a bow tie on.
I could
Is
could
it
I
like
could I use that that monocle, Chris?
Yes.
I'll could I have in our
Yeah,
Downtime
If you,
there.
if you want to reattune your
Yeah, I'll
do your
attune
attune-
to the
We'll
gem
say
of
that was
seeing.
part of your short rest and you're getting ready.
Brother Nero probably looks good with that kind of staff monocle.
I
It's
have
not-
a
it's
I have
not
a very
staff,
ornate.
It's just a monocle with like a 4-inch stick on it. It's not a staff.
Does he
Yeah.
like every time like Brother Nero goes to look at something, does he hold it like one of those like those masks the
Well, he
Ball
has
mask, he
to
holds
because
it
it
up
does
and
it doesn't
looks.
hold on, like you can't like hold on to it because it's got
Yeah.
the little stick on it. So anytime he like goes to look at something, he has to hold it up to his eye and be
No,
like
one hand-
"Hmm."
My right hand is on like my nice ornate like walking staff. I don't need it. It's just like a positional thing, and then the other hand is holding the monocle thing in place.
That's beautiful.
What nobody knows is it's a sword cane. Sword cane.
You just put them together.
Yep, so you guys finish getting ready, get on the carriage, tug, drives you all the way across town into High City, and where's Atwood Manor? All the way to Atwood Manor.
Of course, affix the invitational badge thingies.
Oh yeah, you guys put your pins on.
Yeah.
What the fuck do we do for a party? Back to tavern time, I guess.
My AC looks
Merchant time.
horrible now.
Painful?
Yeah, 11.
Mage hand.
So yeah,
Or mage hand, mage armor.
No.
you see a pretty
I don't have major
opulent manor, with a big high wall, curtain wall surrounding the grounds. As you kind of pull up, as you are like sort of getting out of the carriage and approaching up the walk towards the gigantic set of like oak double doors on the front of this thing, you see that there is a cellar entrance on the western side. You can't really see it from where you're standing, but on the eastern side of the building. Technically, I would have been right because the building's facing the other way. But for simplicity's sake, on the eastern side of the building, you kind of catch a glimpse of like a big cellar door type thing with stairs that go down, because you see a single door entrance into the building over there, and you see occasionally like a servant or like somebody in like kind of like butler attire walk out and go down into that cellar and then come back out with like a couple bottles of wine, go back in, and there seems to constantly be every couple of minutes as you're walking up, like people milling about there and going down, getting something, coming back up.
That's good to know.
Is there someone at the door to check for invitations?
Not in front of the doors.
Was that back at the gate when we first entered the ground?
Nope. Possibly inside. Who knows? Who knows what's
Possibly.
inside? You'd have to open the doors and
being
go in to find out.
Yeah, being dapper, I'll go up elegantly and open the door.
Just a dude over here.
The dude? That's one of the guards. He's patrolling.
Ah.
That's one of the green X's patrolling around.
From Dread Maps.
No, that's a standard D&D veteran. Oh, you mean that? Oh, that's the person I took
The map.
from. That's
Yeah.
the Patreon I joined to take a bunch of maps.
Hey, it works.
Hey,
Check
Patreon
out
works.
Dread Maps.
I
Yeah.
say,
Absolutely.
I give him
Someone's
money,
gotta-
he give me maps. It works out
Someone has to fill the void that Wizards leaves.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
this
that's
is
true.
none of this is
No,
canon
of course
to
not.
the Vecna campaign.
Jack will enter and then be like, "Hello, fine gentlemen," and leave the door open and kind of wish to usher in whoever wishes to follow me. I guess.
So you see like a fancily dressed kind of like servant guy behind a like registration table, and like, more guests. Very well. Come this way. Come this way. You must register. Let me see. You have your badges. Very good. Very good.
Yes. Where do I sign, good sir?
And you see he just kind of pushes in front of you a registration book. Where you like fill out your name and everything.
I jot down John Hancock.
Very good, Mr. Hancock.
Yes, thank you. And then I kind of,
Seraphina
after signing,
comes up. She signs it as Jane Doe.
Mrs. Doe, how lovely. I do not remember if I've seen you before or not. If so, it's very lovely to see you again.
Oh, I get that all the time. I look like other people, famous people. I get it all the time.
People often mistake her for her sister, Dildo.
Dildo Doe.
Oh. Good thing she's a nasty little sister.
Please.
That was really good.
That was really good.
Oh,
I enjoyed that
I
part.
might have just spit all over my monitor. But that's fine.
Good job, 17.
Oh yeah. Yes. 17 will walk up. Yes. My name is John Smith. Yes, thank you.
Mr. Smith. Yes, very good. Please.
Yes, of the Southside Smiths.
Oh. Believe me, we do not talk about the North Side Smiths, am I right, John?
Yes. Good show, old chap.
And your friend here, the handsomely dressed fellow, and the lovely Luxodon. Yes, what are your names?
What's the talk?
She
I'm
is.
walking up.
She's a Luxodon.
That's
Yeah.
what she is. Yeah.
Literally what she is.
Yeah.
My name is Zojja.
Zojja?
Fuck you, I'm doing the same thing. That's how I write down. I take a really nice hand ransom Reno. You son of a bitch! What I did.
Hero is Reno. So we got Oja.
And no Zed.
Good
Yeah, I know.
job.
Oja and Reno. Yes, very good, very good. Very nice to see all of you. I hope you enjoy the festivities. The master shall be having dinner in the dining room in a couple of hours' time. It'll be cold out. In the meantime, feel free to visit the bar. And he gestures over to the east, and you see that there's a little bar in the corner there, serving drinks. Of course, be free. Make sure you feel free to mingle with the guests and have a good time.
Give a curt little head nod. Thank you.
Yes, tally ho, good chap.
And you see a
Yeah,
pair. You see a pair of
Seraphina
guards.
does a curtsy.
You see another pair of just guards, just kind of standing by the front doors, just at attention. Not even really reacting to your presence. They're just there, doing their job, doing guard things.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the bar.
I'm gonna actually check, see how poorly the stream sees all this. I didn't. Fuck.
I didn't open anybody's streams today. The nugget.
How dare you?
Such a penis.
I looked up. I'm like, oh, whoops, my bad.
I just realized, wait a second, I didn't zoom you guys to the bottom. So yeah, the stream was just looking at an empty hallway. Whatever. I can't babysit the stream. It's too hard.
Seraphina's gonna pick out one odor of.
Oh yeah, it's like wine and cheese platters. It's kind of a help yourself station there. Okay, while you guys are milling about, you probably see a waiter or a waitress kind of come by and get some drinks from the bar and load up a tray of drinks. And it's like, oh, excuse me. Just gonna go back through, open up the.
Can I sleight of hand grab one of the drinks?
Sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
Hold on. I clicked, then it went to my back tab. There we go. Whoop. I want that.
Yep. You just effortlessly reach over her shoulders. She shifts past you and just whoop, pull a drink off the tray.
What kind of drink is it?
It seems to be some sort of champagne or something.
I smell it a little bit. Little tip on the tongue, drink the whole thing.
Goes in and handing out some drinks. Where did I pull you from, waitress? Whatever you're in now. I have so many tokens.
17 asks for a glass of scotch on the rocks, and then
She'll
just
probably
walks around
go.
with it in his hand the rest of the night.
As a prop.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys can go order drinks at the bar. The drinks are free. It's all on the house.
Scotch neat, please.
It's all open bar. I add the bar. I have some descriptions of rooms here. I don't think I added the bar. I didn't add the bar. But yeah, up there you see the food stores essentially. Just a big room full of all sorts of sundries and food and that. And there's a couple of people. These commoner tokens, the standard D&D commoner, the lady with the fucking cloak with the hood up.
Yeah.
They are servants. They are kind of more generalized servants that are just doing tasks, whereas I have the waiters and waitresses are the ones that look like waiters and waitresses. They're the kind that are going to be doing more specific things, handing out food and drinks and stuff like that. if you run into a chef, he looks like a chef. I had to make a whole fuckload of tokens last night. I only made like 4 or 5 different guests because it's like at that point I was like, I'm not gonna make a unique token for every guest. That's gonna get ridiculous. A lot of people here.
Yep. It's like, what was that one's name again? Well, you could put
I could put
name.
names
You can put name tags on, yeah. Name plates. Yeah, get a drink, and then I'm gonna go for I'm gonna pull up my map here. It's so expertly drawn for us. I'm gonna go walking through the hallways a little bit.
It's like, oh, you don't need a map, sir. I can give you directions if you'd like.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking of a mental map in my head of something. Pardon me. I just drink the entire drink. I'm like, you better just fill that back up. See, my brain's all fuzzy right now.
She just bows like right away. Fills it back up.
Appreciate you. I'm just gonna go down towards like the Arboretum.
The Arboretum.
The Arboretum. Oh my.
Yeah. So you
very nice.
You enter in. I have actually this. The grand dining hall dominated by a long, dark wooden table capable of seating more than 20 guests. High back chairs, each adorned with the family crest, stand ready to receive nobles and dignitaries. Above, a series of silver candelabras hang, their soft flames flickering in the dim light. Tapestries depicting historic battles and hunting scenes line the walls, while a vast pot fireplace on the eastern end crackles with a steady flame, the warmth filling the room with a comfortable... I have a list of room descriptions. I just didn't, I didn't label anything. I just have them in this big list.
I'm like, let's see, which one is...
dining hall. Oh yeah, I guess the...
Oh, what happened?
I had one for the grand foyer too, but that's okay. The
down
air
by the
smells
fire,
faintly of
and then
lavender. The
enjoy
muffled
the
sounds
warmth.
of distant footsteps hint at the activity deeper within the manor.
Oh.
But yeah, you see just guests. You see fancily dressed guests milling about, talking to each other. More equally fancily dressed people.
I'm gonna kind of get a bearing for the floor itself. So it's kind of taking in like the scenery, walking around, looking at the tapestries on the wall or whatever, the ornateness of the piano, having a sip of my drink here and there, just kind of like milling through the peopleage to kind of get to the other side of the room, to kind of just
Kind of get a scope of the atmosphere and how.
Did I forget to put a door on that one? Fuck.
maybe.
I did.
I don't.
There's no door.
No. Oh, they seem to be doing some construction.
The second door to the north is open.
They're
That area
remodeling.
is still loading, sir.
There we go. Now there's a door.
Oh my! This one took some rendering.
I thought I got it.
Loading.
Thought I got all the doors, but I guess I missed that one. The brown doors with the brown floor were hard to see. But yeah, they don't appear to be. They don't appear to be locked.
Yeah, I opened the door you just put in. I poke my head out into the hallway.
Yep. You see a long hallway, marble floors. You see a guard kind of just lazily patrolling around. He seems to just be walking like in a, this, this way direction.
That way direction.
Yeah, he's just slowly making his rounds, patrolling the hallways.
Also trying to just, ascertain the proof of the legitimacy of the map. Make sure, like, okay, well, if the map says there's a hallway here with an arboretum over here, okay, that is there.
You do see a nice set of doors to the north.
Yeah.
You see that there is a stairwell going up to your right on the east there.
Yeah. So you just want to make sure that it is on the up and up, that, kind of what's labeled on our map is where it is. Where we can trust Gook moving forward.
I mean, the captain thought he was
They
quite
go
trustworthy.
exactly. Yeah.
Gobbledygook is a very capable cartographer.
Seemingly.
I am gonna go over here And
Yeah, so as you approach that door, you hear a lot of hustle and bustle and banging and stuff like that quietly behind that door. Sounds very
being
busy.
nosy.
Very busy behind that door.
I wish to kind of like posturally kind of lean myself up against it a little bit, and then kind of just use my
Over here.
use kind of finagling, kind of creaking open the door if I can
Sure.
in a
I'm
subtle
gonna
way.
I'm gonna like trip into the chair as a distraction.
That's a great idea.
You like knock a chair over, and like half the people in the room just like turn and look at you.
Okay.
Yep.
Shock.
Seraphina
Sorry.
turns and looks and is like, huh?
Yeah, you open the door to the bustling heart of the manor. A large kitchen alive with the smells of roasting meats and freshly baked bread. A massive stone hearth occupies one wall. Its roaring fire constantly tended by servants. Copper pots and pans hang from hooks overhead, gleaming in the light of the fire and the overhead lanterns. Long wooden counters covered with ingredients and various kitchen tools, and a large chopping block bears the marks of countless meals prepared over the years. You see a very haughty-looking chef, he is Gordon Ramsaying it the fuck up, like just ordering these. He's like just yelling at his sous chefs to like how the quality of their chopping, calling them idiot sandwiches.
Beautiful.
So I'm gonna walk up to these people and start engaging in conversation. I'm gonna start saying, "Pleasure to see you at this fine soiree. These hors d'oeuvres are divine, are they not?"
Oh, yes. Ernest always puts out quite a spread whenever he has one of these get-togethers. It seems a little pompous that he's invited us all to have this big soiree so he can show off this fancy thing that he's going to sell for a small fortune tomorrow. But whatever. Free food and
Yes,
drinks. That's my motto.
I would assume that his showing would be after dinner, I would suspect.
Oh, yes, he'll wait until... I'm assuming he's going to wait until we are all gathered for dinner. As we are eating, or after, while we're all gathered together, he'll show off this eyeball thing that he's found.
Yes,
Seems quite silly.
quite interesting.
Who wants to
but
buy a goopy old eyeball?
That is true. It's kind of interesting but grotesque in the same fashion.
You'll
So
see.
who might you be? My name is Jane Doe.
Oh, Miss Doe. Yes, I've been Googling fucking noble name generator. I am Lord Keysvears.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. She gives a little curtsy.
17 comes walking up and hearing them mention about an eyeball. Yes. Why would you carry around an eyeball? Would you holding it in your hand? Is it in a jar? Like, what an obscure, like, macabre type item to be carrying about.
Yeah, I know. Like my lovely wife here, Lady Elizabeth Keysvears. She finds the whole thing quite distasteful. But me, I am more of a man of action. Ha ha ha. I try to go hunting at least once a fortnight. So, holding an eyeball in the palm of...
Sir?
Hmm?
What's your favorite game, sir?
My favorite game? Well...
As in to hunt. To hunt, sir.
Oh, yes. You see, I've always wanted to hunt a Kindori. Just the size of it. Think of it. I have just the room in my house to put it. In our manor, we have this large extra ballroom that we have no use for. I believe I could get a Kindori carcass stuffed and hung from the rafters. It would be very impressive, dining and dancing below the husk of this great behemoth of the Astral Sea.
Quite marvelous. Quite marvelous indeed.
Seraphina's kind of looking away, kind of uninterested at
Yeah.
the hunting.
Well, excuse me. My my good friend Reno. Where has he gotten off to?
He left. Reno left.
Yeah.
He's off wandering around.
He's staring down. He's staring down the hallway, looking at his
I was
map.
waiting. I was waiting for everyone else to do their things. To not
One
just,
one more question before I take my leave and go sample some more
Oh
food
yes.
samples. Does anybody know what the starting? You said he was selling it, taking it up for auction.
Oh yes, he's selling it at the auction
Do-
house.
Do we know the starting bid? I happen to have some coin, and
The starting bid is not very important. It's the finishing bid. That's the important one.
that is true. But you have to get a starting point to.
Not understanding what this thing is. It's hard to say. He seems quite keen that he's going to get a kingly ransom for it. You know, I would expect it's going to go for 6 figures at least.
Seraphina kind of chokes back a little bit of her drink.
I understand. 6 figures for an eyeball. How silly.
That sounds very, very disturbing. to
I
be
will not be
honest.
purchasing it myself. I have 2 eyes right here, and I enjoy them both. I do not need a third.
And she gives a curtsy to both the guy and his wife, and says, "Well, I guess we'll be seeing each other around."
Very nice talking to you.
As to you. She
Jack stared at
takes
the
her
door
leave.
like a dog wanting to go out.
Opens door.
Yeah, it opens up into a series of hallways. As you kind of open this door, you hear soft piano music coming from probably the room next door, like coming from like this. Yeah, like somewhere nearby. You hear soft piano music and more voices talking. Like it's too faint.
Seraphina, that sounds
Too faint
nice,
to
doesn't
hear.
it?
Too faint to hear what they say. You also see down the hall there is a guard standing next to like a big ornate set of doors. Seem to go somewhere. He's just standing there at attention right beside the doors.
So where is the music coming from?
I think it's coming from over
Yeah.
here.
Here possibly.
Over here. Oh,
Yeah. Like, from the room to our left, I think.
Not entirely sure why I left all the doors closed. But it's like, there's doors there. I guess they should be closed.
Jack kind of
You also
lifts
see
up his,
you also see
his
stairs
pimp
at the end
suit.
of the hallway that go up the second floor at the far western end.
Gotcha. Yeah, Jack will like lift up his pimp suit arm a little bit and show the map that's sewn into it to Seraphina and be like, "I believe it's the den." And he's like,
He's just drawn the map like the inside of his jacket.
"Yeah."
You know what? That makes sense for Jack. That's a pretty
That
Jack
makes
thing to
perfect
do.
sense. Yes, it is.
Mr. John, do you fancy
Yeah.
finding out where this music is coming from and maybe fancy a dance?
Absolutely, Miss Doe. And I'm like kind of like strutting, like a real like strut walk, like I own the street. It's perfect.
As you guys start walking down the hallway, the guard kind of sees you and he like stands a little straighter, a little bit more at attention. You're like,
yes, thank you, good sir.
fancy people are here. Gotta look proper.
Gotta tighten up.
Tighten up. Yes. And I just open the door with great
Yep.
confidence.
Seraphina waits for you to hold the door open to usher her in.
Yes,
You open the
come,
door
Miss
to the
Doe.
den. Why is the den not in the first group? Cozy, intimate space dominated by a large, well-worn leather couch and several plush armchairs arranged around a low wooden table. The walls are lined with mounted animal heads and trophies, each representing a successful hunt. Crackling fire burns in the stone hearth, casting a warm glow over the room and highlighting the rich, dark wood paneling. Shelves filled with decanters of spirits and crystal glasses line one wall, along with a few volumes of classic literature. The room feels like a place of quiet relaxation, perfect for intimate conversations or quiet reflection. Except at the moment you do see a well-dressed gentleman who's just quietly playing piano. As you walk in, you notice a very stern-looking, well-armored woman standing at attention at the door.
Oh.
I don't have a full handout for her because I didn't bother. I was lazy. But yeah, she is just standing there, and you do see a very haughty, fat gentleman who's talking to some of the guests at the table. He seems to be in the middle of just regaling them with some story about, and then I purchased it all and just sold it back to him for 3 times the price. And they all start laughing. He looks he looks like this.
Very dapper.
Reminds me
That's
of the
an evil
human
king,
version
though.
of the way that I'm dressed right now.
Yeah, he's
Such
not
a
very
lovely
tall. He's like
monocle.
5. He's like 5'6" or something like that. He's like short, round individual.
Yes. Definitely.
That's an
He's
evil
like, Emmeline, wave over the waitress. I could use another drink. After all, I'm paying for all this liquor. I might as well enjoy it. And you see the stern-looking woman just kind of like nods and just starts waving over the waitress.
I feel like I need a
Mr.
glass
Han-
of scotch sitting here now.
Mr. Hancock,
Yeah.
do you mind getting me a drink too, please?
Oh, absolutely, Miss Doe. And I'll step forward and kind of snap at the waitress as well and be like, drink
Snap-
for us as well,
The
madam.
snapping down startles the fat man. He's like, oh, you're a very
you never
sneaky
get good
individual,
help these-
sir.
Yeah,
I do not
I'm a
believe we have
quiet
the
one.
pleasure. There are so many new faces in our organization as of late that, unfortunately, I cannot know all of them anymore. Ernest
That's
Atwood,
understandable.
and he holds out a pudgy hand.
I go to shake his hand back. John Hancock, pleasure to meet you.
Strong name, Mr. Hancock. I like it. I like the cut of your
Yes.
jib and that very loud suit of yours. It's very ostentatious. I get
Yes.
the very meta statement you're trying to make with it.
Listen,
good.
my name is as strong as the rum that is sold under my name, good sir.
I hope
And
you're
speaking
here
of
to
which-
enjoy the party and see the lovely
Yeah.
item that I have acquired. I will be showing off later.
Oh, I heard people talk. It's an eyeball. Kind of whispered.
Yes.
It's kind of strange.
It's apparently a great evil, cursed artifact.
One man's evil is another man's profit.
Yes, I like the cut of your jib. I like this one. He puts an arm around you.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy the party, my friend.
When he puts his arm around in his jacket, do I feel anything?
Nope. Just pudgy.
What are you
pudgy
grabbing
rich
his
guy.
crotch? What are you doing?
I'm like,
What the fuck are you doing?
If you're wondering if a
You want
key-shaped
feel
object
anything?
presses up against your skin,
key,
no.
Like,
No,
is it like,
you don't
like,
feel
or something
anything like
jingling in his jacket or something. You know, so, he can start to feel a phone in a pocket type of thing. You know.
Yeah,
that
no,
kind
you don't happen to feel anything in his pocket.
All right. Yeah.
Dig a little
kinda-
deeper, John.
I
Yes.
lost my
No.
wristwatch in there.
I
Don't
didn't
you not
know- I
worry, it
didn't
becomes
know
that
that.
kind
You
of
took-
party after dinner.
Look, you know, I took the name John Hancock a little literal.
There's a reason why there's like 30 different beds upstairs.
Seraphina at this moment, while his arm is around
Hope you put
Jack, is going to elbow him and be like,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, if
Miss
you're looking for the
Doe, yes,
fishbowl to
yes.
put your keys, we left it by the front there.
Oh, yes. He kind of goes, all right. Where's that servant with the drinks? Where are they? They're so slow.
yeah. Oh, would you like some drinks too?
Yes, yes. Bring good drink.
Oh, and
This
she's
man's
like,
a great gentleman. We need more good drink.
she's like, oh, it's not a very specific order, but okay. being like,
back like
being
water.
in the face of her boss, she's just like, yes. Anything you say, yes.
Yup.
Nod, smile, and nod. Okay, and she just runs out the fucking door.
Since Seraphina's gonna step up a little bit, and she's gonna be like, since my my friend over here is not going to introduce me, I am Ms. Doe, Jane Doe.
You certainly are. And he starts very, like, obviously looking you up and down. Like, he is making no attempt to hide it whatsoever.
What do your keys look like so I know what to look for later?
Her face is actually going to have a little bit of a shade of pink. She's gonna start blushing.
I definitely know that I do not have the pleasure of knowing you. Yours is a face I would not soon forget. No.
Yes,
And
I get that quite a
he
bit.
hands his empty glass. Mr. John, could you take care of this for me? He hands, like, while he's now fixated on Seraphine, he just hands you his empty glass.
Yes, of course. And I take the glass and I immediately hand it to her.
you put it out to her, and she just stares daggers into your eyes. And she's like, her arms are clasped around her chest, and she has not moved an inch. She's just looking at you.
Oh, well, I guess.
Unlike the other guards, this one seems to take no shit.
He kind of tries. He goes, oh, okay.
You believe this? You believe this might be Emmeline the Hawk? You've heard so much about.
It could be. It could be. Jack will then kind of, with the empty glass, go over here and kind of sneakily just set it on the top of the piano, not giving a shit.
The guy playing the piano just looks at you funny.
Play. Do you know any sea shanties, good sir? And he just kind of whispers to the guy playing the piano. Go ahead, Seraphine.
So, Mr. Atwood, do you mind taking me to the floor and we can have a little dance? This music is very lovely.
We're not really set up for dancing, but
I mean, if we start dancing, maybe others will.
He
always has to be
like,
the one.
He pulls a handkerchief out. He's like wiping sweat off of his brows. Like, yes, others dancing. Oh, of course. And he's like, you, Stephen, play a song. Yeah, he's now been.
Oh, your name is Steven, piano man.
Stephen. Oh, not that.
Steve?
Stephen Lockless. That's what it's gonna be.
Went and
Oh,
made
no.
myself an old fashioned.
Stephen
Feels more like an
Nice.
old fashioned time.
Stephen Lockless. As I name these people, nameplates go under them, so I don't mix them up
There you
later.
go.
Yep.
Yeah, he starts playing something a little more upbeat.
I start dancing.
And Ernest
I
bows and like
offer
holds
offer my hand.
and
to
Ernest takes it
Ernest.
and leads you out to like the middle of the floor back here behind the couch.
Nero's gonna
As-
use the opportunity to go exploring when you guys
Yeah,
are done.
go ahead.
You're-
No,
no, no,
Okay. Yeah. So
That's fine.
as Jack's kind of wandering around and these two are dancing.
Oh, that old fashioned is really good.
Jack, you feel a poke on like the back of your shoulder, and
Whoa! Hey!
well, you feel someone tap the back of your shoulder gently,
Okay, you said poke. I got no.
and you turn around and see a beautiful red-headed woman in a red dress.
Oh
like-
no!
Oh
no!
No!
You
Don't
found
do
his
this to
weakness.
me!
You did
No!
his
Red
weakness.
hair.
And she's like, "Well, hello,
Jesus.
sailor. I see that you're dancing alone. Perhaps we could put a change to that."
Change that.
And
Why,
She just
absolutely love.
she just like stands like with like a hand on her hip, like very confidently. Like, my name is Remy. And who might you be?
Remy. Why? I'm John. John Hancock. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Of course,
Poke some trouble.
Remy has a handout too, because of course she does.
God!
Oh, Hancock. You can help me out then. It's
Oh
Remy.
my!
She has a heart on her chest. Do you see this?
She does. Very much so.
Oh yeah, it makes
Her lines just kind of forming up.
Because that's exactly what I was looking at.
Yep, right? The intricate details.
And so she essentially like leads Jack, like she very much takes the lead and starts dancing
Oh,
with
and
Jack.
I let her.
Well, Jack finds a way to get himself into even more trouble than usual. What's everybody else do?
Why did you bring out the redhead? Well, everyone else is failing and dying in the vault. I'm gonna be banging her in the broom cupboard.
No, she's gonna be banging you.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, let's
You
get it
damn
right.
straight.
Seraphina's
right.
definitely letting Mr. Atwood lead her.
Lead.
because she's
he's
the
you're
thing to
dancing
do.
with him. He's kind of like trying to like stick his. He's trying to like. He's doing a really bad job of like dancing, kind of stumbling around. But it's like, yeah, you just kind of gracefully go with it. Like, oh, such interesting dance moves as he keeps trying to like sneak a grab at your ass the whole time. Because of course he does. I can get devising strategies.
You just put me on you on Rumble. Now we look so good together, Cole.
I know, right? Don't we? I did, because I figured you were doing stuff, and I wanted the stream to see a little bit. I've got to. I'm being nosy.
Oh, I was just.
I just keep zooming mine out. It's like that's gonna put the whole just put the whole manor on screen. I don't have to
Yeah.
worry about it anymore. Fuck it.
I'm out of view of my camera.
What is
I got my nice old fashioned here.
What is Nero and the Weirdos up
Nice.
to?
Yes.
I'm seeing Zojja behind me and 17 and his dapper self. I'll hold my arm out for Zojja to take as if we are like a noble.
Oh, a couple. I thought you were gonna
A
say
pair of
you're
nobles.
gonna dance in the hallway to the very
No.
quiet, faint sounds of the music.
And have 17 like, come my friend, let us put on some sort of guise of auspicious nobility.
Of course, sir.
Just to start making our way, like checking around, like like taking in the scenery of the house, like admiring the architecture, the decor, everything like that.
Yeah,
And
you would probably see that this hallway, as long as some of the other ones are like long hallways lined with portraits and paintings of, you haven't seen him yet, but a portly, noble, haughty-looking guy, and paintings of like I get what you would imagine is probably his noble family through the generations. You see elegant sculptures kind of like frescoed into the wall. There's like essentially big statue things that are just built into the wall.
I get the sense that this family line is very stern. I'm looking at the handout you've given for Ernest Atwood. And if the family lineage looks,
Oh, yeah, it all looks
similar.
like him.
They all look very portly and stern and whatnot. Like
They
very,
look like the fat
very
evil.
austere.
They are fat evil.
They look very like they don't take any nonsense. You get my feeling. Oh, what's this over here? Let's just the guard's just kind of doing his thing.
Hey,
you know.
he's just walking. He's on a patrol. He's on his patrol route.
I got like my drink in hand.
He's probably
Imagine
like,
Zojja,
here by now.
Zojja on the other arm or something like that. I'm like, what do we have behind door number 1? Kind of
This is actually
makes
the
his
only
way.
room I didn't make a description for. That's a major room. Yeah, you step out into a big arboretum.
There's no one else out
Nope,
here.
It seems to be. Yeah, it just seems to be like a huge botanical garden kind of place. There's a big fountain in the middle. Make a fountain. Wait.
a handful of steps in. As we kind of get in,
There
there you go.
you go. There's the
17.
fountain.
Maybe just cock that door, just close, just a little bit.
I was gonna say, as we step through, to kind of make a show of it. Ah, Lord Reno, this is like the little garden you have in your bathroom. It's quite quaint, isn't it? And he
It
steps
is a very, very nice. I'm gonna say if the door's kind of closed a little bit behind us, but I don't see anybody else in here. Let's just keep our eye. Look out for windows or like.
You do see a
any
door
methods
that
of
seems.
egress.
You see a door that you would imagine leads out into the grounds proper, like out to the back of the house.
Oh, okay.
Of which he didn't really tell you at the time, but gobbledygook probably would have been able to describe to you that, like, essentially around the manor there isn't really anything of note. So it's pretty unlikely that if there's like a secret tunnel down to like the vault or something, like it's very unlikely that it would be outside, like out in the trees or wherever.
Yeah, is there like can we see like other second floor windows visible from the garden? Like,
well,
other
this
windows that,
is
like,
a
overlook?
this is essentially
Sorry, no, not
like
a garden.
Yeah, it's like
arboretum.
it's probably got a shaded or like a tinted kind of glass ceiling.
Okay, so
Like
there's
an
nothing
opaque
directly
glass
above
ceiling.
this.
There,
opens
no,
up
yeah, there's
into
nothing
the
above
sky,
this
okay.
directly.
Where it connects to the building here on like the south of our screen, there are there windows above that to the second floor or anything like that?
You can't really see from in here.
Okay.
On your
Okay.
approach, though, you would have seen lots of second-story windows around pretty much the whole building as you approached from outside.
Yeah, I want to kind of just get as much information about the house itself as potentially necessary to. If I know if there's a window we could sneak in somewhere and get around, or like we can run and hide in here if necessary.
Yeah.
Or we can
The way
run in
out.
here, turn invisible, and have it be a place where, in our experience right now, there's nobody here. I haven't seen anybody come this way since we've kind of been milling about this area. So I'm just trying
It's
to
kind
take
of like,
in.
you would imagine that some of the guests probably pop in here and take a look
Yeah,
around.
why
And
not?
they're like,
See what
"Ooh,
it's
oh,
like."
it's pretty. And then just kind of leave because this is
Yeah.
not where
We
Come
can use
outside
this
for a
as
this
a
ain't
place
where the
where-
action's
Yeah,
happening.
smoke
so
break.
Yeah, it's a smoke break room. There's
We
even a
can use
bench.
this to
That's right.
regroup.
There's a bench
Yeah.
over here for your smoke break.
Yeah. We could use this to regroup or to, if at all necessary, escape out the side.
Speak
kind of
with
deal.
plants.
Yeah. Speak with plants. Understand, how well watered they are. What kind of fertilizer they're.
You
Are
hate-
there any fish in the fountain I can
Are there
talk
any-
to?
You know what? There probably are some like koi.
The koi? There's koi, yeah.
There's probably koi in there. No.
Yeah.
What's an intelligence of a koi?
They can grow
just
pretty
want-
big.
Just want to take in the scene. I'm gonna come over to this other door as well, just see if I can just pop it open, see outside, but like, oh, okay, just backyard.
Yeah, you see
Backyard.
you see trees, and eventually like the back wall of the estate.
Yeah, I want to
Um,
do an investigation or perception on the fountain and like these
Hidden
whatever
passage.
those two things
Secret
are.
tunnels.
So yeah, give me a perception check on the fountain.
Can I roll that as
Digging
well?
this
Sure.
music. This music.
You
this
don't
music
need to.
fits this room.
I don't. Double crits.
You don't need to.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't like kind of case in this area. You don't think there's really anything in here. Like it also doesn't look pretty well traveled. Just judging by the way this is everything's laid out, you don't think that there's probably a secret entrance anywhere in this room. With your crit, while you're kind of looking at the fountain, you know it's like a very well made, very ornate fountain. Probably was very expensive to put in here. And like while you're kind of looking at it, you just like lock eyes with one of the fish, and now there's just one of these fishes just staring at you the whole time. Like you've made a bond with this fish.
Hello, friend. Do you speak human? Common.
It just continues to look at you.
Yes. I'm going to name you Steve.
Steve the fish. The fish. He's
Fish
gonna be the
farts.
he's gonna be the new leader of the matter.
Yeah, while the other koi are like swimming around, this one's just staring at 17. Looking deep
made a-
into your soul.
Have you made a friend?
Brother Nero, this is a very intelligent fish. He's
Can I
he's
keep
locking
him?
eyes with me. It's gonna keep him.
Oh,
Forget the eye.
It
We were
is.
stealing this fish.
I mean that is a very handsome looking fish. Do you have a chest cavity?
It does look like a very expensive fish, too.
Can we fill you with water and abscond with this fish before we leave?
He opens up his attachment compartment and he's like, I suppose we could make this
You
watertight.
probably could, but it would be very temporary.
Yeah.
Kind of like an on the way out kind of thing, not a
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
not all night. If you did it all night, you would be leaking water everywhere, and the fish should be dead in like an hour.
The fish is just glubbing at him.
Yep.
Glub. But that is a very nice looking fish.
That's fish. I'm gonna come back for you, Steve.
That's like yeah. Looks like good eats.
Just bite your tongue, sir.
Let us continue. Walk again. I'm assuming I'll be arm in arm with Zojja.
Yep.
17. Follow behind us here. Let me pull up that map again. So I imagine there's gonna be oh, that's why it's not letting me. There's gonna be a staircase over this way somewhere.
Turn the water off.
There's a
Yeah, we're-
staircase behind us.
The staircase is behind you. It's just the staircase looking thing.
Oh yeah, no. Aside from that, it's gonna be
At this point,
come kind of.
guards probably like all the way down here.
I was gonna if he was still around that area, I was gonna give him like a curtain nod.
He's probably down there, and he's probably like beginning to turn around and walk back on his guard pattern.
Yeah. Where'd I go? Continue scoping the place out more than anything.
Sure. Yeah, you see this hallway here seems to be even more of like a kind of an ornate gallery than the last one. There are like more statues. Like this seems like a very this is the big fancy hallway. This is the important hallway. There's a set of open doors to the south with piano music pouring out. There's a guard standing beside a very nice ornate door up here. He's just standing at it, guarding it.
And down the hallway here,
There's
we
also
can kind of see.
There's also a passageway you can see over here to the Barbie.
So we don't know. The three of us don't know that Coke and Jimmy have already met Ernest and know where the captain of the guard is. As we're kind of making our way through the hall, say to Zojja and 17, yeah, we got to keep our eye out for the female captain of the guard and the Lord himself.
Yeah, the map. According to the map, this room up here is the master bedroom, which makes sense because it's got a guard outside of it, guarding it.
Mm-hmm.
This seems to be some sort of den. And your Barbies down here,
Yeah.
and then there's stairs up here.
I imagine we probably will not be able to get into the master bedroom, but
Seraphina can.
Seraphina can.
Already have ideas.
Make my way down here.
As you kind of go by, you look down, you see sort of a bustling, busy den with like lots of guests. You also see Seraphina dancing with this fat noble that looks a lot like the people in those paintings you passed by in the hallway, and he seems to be kind of like grab-assing her a bit. And then you see
17.
this smoking hot redhead that is dancing with Jack.
Oh yeah.
Stop for a second.
Yeah.
Look down at my cup. It's almost empty. So I throw back the rest of it in a big swig. It's like, I don't really like the looks of this. I don't want Jack. You see that Jack could be getting himself in trouble over there.
Jack with a femme
I'm putting
fatale.
on the Riz.
No,
I am putting on
fine.
maximum Riz.
We might have to.
Seraphina is definitely letting Mr. Atwood kind
feel.
of away with it.
Oh, yeah.
Get a little further than is proper. It's getting a little too further than is proper. Should we? You know what? Let's go. I think we'll come back. We'll come back. Let's we gotta let Jack have some measure of fun, and Seraphina looks to be
Yeah.
enjoying herself. So let's finish our little bit of reconnaissance here. And continue down the hallway. This is the guard
getting laid
posted out.
tonight.
The guard posted outside the bedroom here.
He just
Is this the Lord's room? Is this part of
Yes.
the tour?
no, and entries forbidden into Lord Ernest Atwood's chambers.
That makes sense. I wouldn't want people snooping around where I sleep and spank it.
Exactly.
I hold my hand to give him like a fist bump.
Hey,
Good work.
Maybe he looks around first, make sure he's not gonna get in trouble for giving you a fist bump, and then he gives you a fist bump, and then goes back to standing at attention. It's like,
Give
please
him a good
enjoy
wink,
your
I'm like-
evening, sir.
Good man. I'll do what I can. Thank you. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
I'm gonna continue making my way down the hall
Appreciate
here.
there are not enough compliments in my line of work.
No, there seldom are enough compliments out there for the world, so I try to spread positivity. You keep doing you.
This isn't the vault.
This isn't. It's the vault? Really?
This isn't the. I have a ballroom here, but I don't have a ballroom. Scent of old leather and parchment fills your nostrils as you step into the manor's library. Towering bookshelves packed with volumes of history, arcane tomes, and genealogies rise to the ceiling. A large window on the far wall filters in natural light, casting long shadows over the polished wooden floor. A massive desk strewn with papers and maps sits in the middle, its surface illuminated by small brass lamps.
There's like the smell of old books. Brother Nero was just like, oh yeah, that's the spot. That's the good stuff right there. Let's just have a little pokey poo in here real quick.
It is a magnificent scent.
It is gorgeous in here. There's so many books.
There are so many books.
They do like a circuitous route, like
Yep.
a circling of the room.
As
and
you're
kinda
doing
just
that, there's also a guard that's just lazily like pacing through the library.
doing his pokeabout.
Yep.
And then one other dude just kind of
Fucking Nero just starts fucking sprinting
Yeah.
around the room in a circle.
I'm like walking around drinking, like I'll put my cane like in my arm, like between my arm and my body, glass in one hand, book in the other, like several books in the others, like reading the spines of various ones to see if anything catches my interest or if anything out of the ordinary pops up, while also kind of maybe just keeping my eye out in general. Sort of looky look check.
I would like to actually kind of use my rod of detect magic. Kind of come up and kind of use it as a back scratcher. Kind of like, whoa.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to like casting detect magic is going to be a very noticeable thing no matter what you do, unless you are a sorcerer with the subtle spell thing to stealthily. There is no sneakily casting a spell in 5e.
Is that an attunable rod, or is it just like
No, it's one of my artificer things.
So can you just hand it to me for a hot second? And
Oh yes, yeah, Mr. Rito.
I got a bit of an itch. You mind?
Yeah, please be my guest.
I do have subtle spell.
Zojja comes over and starts scratching your back. Why didn't you say so?
Stop it!
Scratch,
Stop
scratch,
it! Stop it! Stop it!
But
Stop
I know
it!
you like it.
Yeah, I know, but I have
Like
to.
no.
Ow.
Zojja steals the fucking rod out of your hand with a trunk and is like, I can reach it.
I'm just gonna say that.
Scratch.
Do I have to use
Fine,
this?
here.
Fine. I do have subtle spell. Where's the doohickey? I think it's
sorcery points,
Yeah.
and as a arcane trickster rogue, I think are the only two that can actually sneakily cast spells without people noticing.
Yeah, so I
Otherwise,
have
you're just doing this big dance and like big explosion of magical energy.
detect magic. Yeah, when you
Everyone's
cast
like,
a spell,
why?
you can
Why are you
spend
doing that?
one sorcerer point to cast it without any somatic or verbal components. So I just reach back like I'm scratching my back with this thing, and then I'll just put it in my belt for now to just hold on to it. Like I'll get this right back in the requisite 11-ish minutes. You just get rid of that. It cost me 1 sorcery point.
Yep. So you can now detect magic. You would probably see there are various tomes throughout this library here and there, especially probably a couple of the older sections that seem to have some preservation spells that have been cast upon them, you would imagine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother looking up what that is because I don't care.
Keep it through time.
Yeah, they look old and brittle, so it looks like somebody magical and that knows what they're doing has probably come down and, like, you know, they're curating this thing and taking care of the volumes that matter, making sure they have preservation spells rolling on them. You would imagine that's probably some of the jobs of the house wizard, Jarmir Circos.
Okay.
But yeah, looking around, you guys find lots of, like, history books from all sorts of places. Just history books from places all throughout the multiverse. You see books on early Faerun, from, like, stuff from the Sword Coast and ancient histories, the origins of the dwarves and the elves. You see books on all the various gods. Brother Nero probably points out very specifically to you two, like, all the ones that he finds that are about Tyr. Like, look, that's a Tyr book.
That's a Tyr book.
That's a good one.
The Tenets of Tyr. That one there's a children's story. It's called The Hero of Tyr. It's about a young man who's leading an evil life, and then something happens to him where the god comes to him and kind of reveals that if he keeps down that path, it's going to lead to, you know, bad things. So he turns his life around. I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, you see all sorts of stuff. You see a book about the cataclysms of a place named Kryn. You find various...
You're a cunt. I was drinking. That almost came up my nose.
Nice.
You see books on...
17
would probably notice a couple of books about Eberron, books about the morning. You would see books about the Shadowfell, the Feywild, all sorts of stuff. A whole smattering of things from anywhere and everywhere.
I'm standing in the middle of the stacks here. Pulling in Zojja and 17 close. I'm like, do we think it worthwhile to try and get into the Lord's bedroom? Could there be anything in there that could help us? Do you think we could cause a diversion? I could go invisible and get in there. I could make one of you invisible to get in there. And I guess I have this rod. I mean, if we're looking for magic shit, that would probably be the best for me to go in there.
Yep.
Could potentially cause a diversion. And I'm gonna put my drink down because Nero doesn't want to be, you know, just hammered. He's used to the drink, but he doesn't want to.
Not trying to get good and toasty.
Not trying to
dinner.
get toasted here. Yeah, he's trying to keep his wits about him, but he wants to. He's gonna just put his drink down on the table on a coaster. He's not a heathen.
Somebody has to be sober enough to save Jack from himself later.
Yeah, and he's gonna go. Give me a 1 minute. I'll be right back. And he's gonna go outside the room with the tech magic up.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, give me a perception check as you're kind of like walking by.
Perception. Just gonna use the tech magic to see if, like, the door was magically locked or anything like that. Roll.
Yeah, you don't see anything magical on it, but because you're actually, give me advantage because you're kind of very specifically looking, I assume, at the door.
Yes.
You kind of said you were looking at that, and you've kind of already Yeah, you can get a little bit more of a looky look at it because the guard's kind of not paying attention to you because he's like, oh, it's this nice guy.
He's like, oh, it's this guy. This guy's cool.
But yeah, you do see a lock, like a little keyhole on the door.
Okay. Yeah. Is detect magic pinging like arcane lock or anything like that? Magically locked or just like physically locked?
Looks like physically locked, but it doesn't look like a particularly like fancy key or lock. You don't think that this is the type of keyhole that would be on, like, it's not like the one, like the locks on the vault where there's the two keys that you need from those two specific people. You would imagine there's probably a great deal of people that might have the key to, like, these doors, like specific cleaners or maids, as well as, like, the guards probably have a key to get in there if they have to.
Safety reasons.
It's just more like, he keeps the door to his bedroom locked so someone doesn't go wandering in there while
during a big party. So he's gonna go back to the. Can he get a drink in the lounge, or does he have to go all the way back to the bar at the beginning?
I will. You can get one in the lounge. You can have the wait. You can just basically order one from the waitress. I will say too, you get kind of a shimmer of magic from this statue right here too as you go by.
A specific school.
Worst part of DMing is looking at wait.
All those old fashions go down way too easily.
That's in the player's handbook now.
So good.
You know, I could get in that bedroom by breaking in, so I could take the redhead in there.
You know, I can get in that bedroom just by talking to this guy.
Yeah.
No shit, little Miss Pretty.
See, Nero has no idea about any of this shit.
Yeah.
So he's just keeping his options open. Also,
Please tell me it's in here now.
while he's gonna come back into the lounge. He's gonna note whatever school of magic you look up to tell me. Place a drink order and just kind of go stand over by this purple couch and admire the scenery while he waits a minute for his drink to be brought back to him with detect magic. See if anything's, he's gonna take in do a little circuitous
Yeah,
route.
is there anything magical around in this
Yeah,
room?
to do a little circuitous route, taking in the scenery as he has done, admiring the architecture.
Is this-
Okay,
is this-
that
is this
I will
redhead
get
really,
to in a second. Like,
Yeah.
there's
Is
a bunch
this-
of stuff in there.
Is this redhead really Takesis? And she's
Yes, I knew it. Yes, she is Takesis, and she's broken free from Kryn. I finally found the table that because I knew they added shit like that to the player's handbook this time of what the different spell schools do. I'm gonna say it is.
Put some more in there.
I'm gonna say it is transmutation.
Oh, something turned into something else. No, keep that note in his pocket. That statue's a little
That seems to be the only one. Like the other statues don't seem to be goofy like that. Just that.
is it like just a statue of like an armor set?
It is like a statue of kind of probably a nondescript god or goddess that you just don't recognize, or like kind of like a big Greek statue kind of built into the wall. Like it is filling up the wall like almost floor to ceiling. Like the whole thing with its like big archway around it and everything is probably 3, 4, 5 feet wide, and it's probably like 7 feet tall. Like this big door-sized, like all of the statues are like that. They're like in like an archway and kind of set into. They're like a half a statue.
Door sized.
Yeah, door size. Well, I mean, they're pretty.
You should totally
Each
hit
one of
it.
them has a big archway that they're kind of set
Yeah.
into.
Like a
That's-
bas relief kind of deal.
Yeah. And they are like from
Like
the
an Elden
floor
Ring
to like
invisible
7
wall.
or 8 feet high.
Yeah, right. I hit it with my staff. I roll into it repeatedly because some of them are stupidly
But it
numbered.
does. I will say, like the other statues, or like it's depicted on the thing. It is basically sitting there with its hand like outstretched in like as if to like receive something. Like it's palm up. Like it is like it is shown. Say that's what that looks like. As for this room, when you walk in,
Now it's like ping, 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 ping.
yeah. You get little bits of this and that from some of the various guests. Some
Magic items.
Yeah, like necklaces and rings and stuff like that. How thick can detect magic go? Huh. 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 Dragon's breath. Divination. I like this. It's way easier than me typing stuff in. It's slower, but it's easier. 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood, 1 inch of metal, or a thin sheet of lead. Okay, I don't think the armor's gonna be thick enough. You see a key-shaped magical imprint, hanging from the neck of this very stern-looking woman. So it's basically like under her chest plate. You see a key-shaped object, and also you see one hanging from the neck inside the clothes of the strange, portly gentleman that is dancing with Seraphina and grab assing her. The beautiful redhead that is dancing with Jack. You detect illusion magic.
I was worried about that.
Coming from her
God
hair
dang
and
it.
her dress. And you have... her earrings are also, like, glowing with magic. That I should have put a fucking bookmark on that page. I should have put a bookmark on that page.
Her hair is an illusion. Interesting.
Yeah, so you detect some illusion magic on her hair, on her dress, and her earrings have abjuration magic.
Abjuration.
Actually, no, it'd be transmutation. She has transmutation magic on her earrings.
That's even worse. I don't want to look up what abjuration does again because I never remember. But transmutation has me worried.
But
so-
like her skin and like her actual body is not glowing magical. But she may have magically changed her like clothes and hair to, which might even just be an aspect of making herself look prettier through magic rather than getting her hair did.
Getting nice clothes and getting her hair did, yeah. And a potentiality of knowing that
You do not
Jack's
think
got
that
a
she is
weakness.
a evil god
not
in
a hag.
disguise.
Yeah.
No, she's not disguised.
She's
You
got-
believe
she's
her
got
flesh
magic
to
hair
be
because she's really the Thayan female wizard from the D&D movie.
you believe that her flesh to be genuine.
Takes in the scenery, kind of, gets the pangs of what's going on in here. Waits for his drink. He has to get back to 17 and Zojja real quick, like. Thank you very much. This is very much appreciated. You mind? Do you have any? We got the waitress with him real quick. Any juice? Anything non-alcoholic? Nice, sweet and refreshing kind of thing. Good friend of mine. He's on duty, and I think it'd be improper for him to drink. But I want to show my appreciation. Give him something refreshing.
Yes, sir. Right away. I'll bring some orange juice.
Sweet.
Screwdriver
Screw
without
it.
the screw. Got it.
Just the driver. Gotcha.
Just the driver because he is.
Oh,
She gives her drink. She gives out drinks to Jack and Remy.
I want to do it in a stylish way and like grab both of the drinks and kind of like do them in a way to then present it to the both of us.
Sure.
Kind of be flary.
That arm wrap thing.
Give me a sleight of hand roll.
Sleight of hand juice. Beautiful.
You very fancily like take the drinks off the thing and like hand it to her and just like, well, you're quite impressive, aren't you?
Very agile in many ways.
If only your dexterous hands. If only that translated to your feet. You're a bit out of step.
Well, you
Just a little.
see.
These are
as
my
a-
real
as a-
legs.
These are, and I kind of show just like
These are
like
my
the-
real legs.
Yeah, these are my real legs. I kind of show her my ankle. I go, they're mechanical. Believe it.
Oh my goodness. My poor dear, what happened to your real legs? It must have
Well,
been
you
something
see-
tragic and
Holy
heroic.
You see, it was tragic and heroic because it left me with a broken heart. See, it was all over a woman, of course, as you know. Us men, we get quite silly with a beautiful lady, and I say it really slowly while looking at her. I go, so it's kind of hard for me at times, but yes, it was very tragic. I was trying to save her life, and a huge whale came out of nowhere, and I didn't believe it, but they actually have some teeth if they try hard enough. And they ripped right on off. I don't know if the teeth mattered, but it was quite an ordeal.
Give me a deception check. As you lie about how you lost your legs.
Oh, please be good.
not bad.
19.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I mean, if she believes you or not, you can't really tell her. She's got a poker face on. You can't. She's just like, oh.
That illusion
That's-
magic at work.
Like, oh my, that's how harrowing.
Yes, but of course, she left me in the end, even though I saved her life.
Because
And
you had no
so-
legs.
Well,
What a tragic
I'm not-
tale. Tale as
I'm
old
not
as time.
entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm just all alone with all this rum I make and all this money. Nothing to do with it.
It's like, oh, you make rum.
And I show off one of my rum bottles with a younger picture depicting me going, yes, I'm a rum baron, they dare say.
Oh god.
give me another deception check. It's like that's
Come on, buddy.
That's
Crush
you on the bottle. You're a celebrity.
Nah, I don't claim to be.
It's like you said the whale. I hope the whale didn't.
Oh no!
God dang it!
I hope
My
the
friend
whale.
here is far too modest. Don't let him undercut you. He is. That's him. He's quite famous. Can I give him aid?
No, it's far too late for that.
Such a penis.
Such a-
But she looks like, but
It does look
that's
like me.
you. I know she's agreeing that it's like that's you. You're a celebrity.
Right. I give Jack a quick toast. We're like, this place is amazing. Like, I pretend to be drunk and like stumble. I gotta explore more of this. And I get it. Wait, where's that juice from my friend? Like pretending.
Stop
She
Screw
hasn't
that driver
left
over
the
there.
room yet. She's giving the drinks to Seraphina and Ernest.
She send it to my friend in the hallway there. He gets out in the hallway. Kind of closes the door haphazardly behind him and he's like, fuck. Like straightens himself up a little bit and he's just like, well, Jack's on his own. I gotta get back.
17's like found the bottom entrance to the room. 17's out here just wandering around down the lower entrance.
Come back into the room like, where the fuck did they like, just go meandering about the library?
This guy's
there- Hey, this room connects to that room. I was just in that room.
Yeah. Yes. Well, we kind of
We
partially
saw.
called that.
I come up behind Zojja and whisper like into her gigantic ears, like, so the
Jack's
Lord's
getting in trouble.
the Lord's bedroom has a lock on it. This just looks to be mundane. There's some measure of magics in the hallway on one of the statues. It's transmuted. Lots of magic going on in this room. Various people's magic items, and oh yeah, Jack's in trouble. He's getting seduced by her beautiful redhead, and she seems to be. She's putting on the airs that she's swallowing everything he's dishing up.
She's going to, yeah.
He tried to say he's on the rum bottle again, and she believed him. So I mean, we'll see what happens there.
Oh dear, that's a lot to take in all at once.
I mean, it's a lot. I got a new drink though.
Oh, that's great.
Let's go. We go upstairs. We go upstairs. Real quick.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
as we're dancing, quote unquote,
the waitress has been standing here for a minute. She's like, please, sir, can you take your drink so that I can go get the next set?
Seraphina is literally going to usher her away.
Oh,
Get out of here.
And she's very confused now. She's like, I don't. Oh, and she puts the drinks down on yours and Ernest's drinks down on the table, and then just kind of runs out in a hurry. He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
And Seraphina is
Goes.
going to lean in, and her breath like against his neck, and she's gonna be like, so Mr. Atwood, is there a Mrs. Atwood?
There could be.
Oh.
And he just he winks at you and he starts to laugh. Ah, no. Lifetime bachelor, that's what I am. Marriage is for the birds.
Very
Too many
good,
beautiful
very
women in this
good.
multiverse to be tied down to just one. That's how dear old dad liked it.
Now, I understand that you're putting up for auction. You're a prized possession, this eye. I would very much like to see it personally.
Oh,
By
you will,
you.
my dear. Dinner shall be ready shortly.
Oh, no. just the two of us, I would very much like a personal
No, perhaps.
personal trip.
Perhaps we could have a personal tour later, my dear. But there are schedules to keep, and fortunately I cannot have any extra dalliances before dinner time. If we miss, the chef gets very angry if we mistime his meals.
Seraphina is going to really lay in. She's going to bat her eyes, look him straight in his eyes, and is going to be like, but I would very much like to see it right now. That is okay. This is your party. You make the schedule.
So you hear a voice call, as you're like batting your eyes, and you hear a voice call out from behind. So, Mr. Atwood, you better not to be skipping on my dinner. It will be served in an hour sharp. Oh yes, Ernie. Yes, I'm sorry.
Ernie.
Seraphina's like, you won't need more than 30 seconds.
Believe me, I am that good.
I'm sorry, madam. It is not just up to me, as it takes two to tango, if you will. And unfortunately, I believe my dance partner over there seems a bit consternated with the revelry so far. And he kind of like looks over at Emmeline, who's just she's kind of staring daggers at you just because you're dancing with the boss. Flirting with the boss. So you have probably got almost all of her attention at the moment. Like, but do not worry, my dear, you will get a good look at it soon enough. And a good look at some other things later, if you play your cards right.
Is it bigger than a baby's arm?
I do hope so.
Ernie the chef goes back and closes the door.
As I'm assuming that the song is going to be stopped with the call to Mr. Atwood.
Well, the piano players are going to keep playing.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Didn't
Well,
care.
Seraphina's going to...
Ernest will probably stop dancing with you and he's like, this has been very lovely, my dear, and much as I would like to spend this entire evening in your good graces, I must greet other guests and prepare for supper. But find me later.
Seraphina's going to bow.
Give me... I didn't make you roll anything. When you were flirting with him, give me a...
Performance?
No.
Persuasion?
Persuasion would be a good one, I think.
Either way, my charisma was not that great.
Oh.
Fast viewers.
Yeah.
This tracks is why he was like, no, we have dinner first.
I like that one of these spam ones is for YYY.site. That's a good URL. That's a solid URL. Eight's not particularly good. He's not quite drunk enough for me to give you advantage. So he is not going to slip you a key to his room quite yet.
Seraphina's still going to curtsy very, very politely. Lean into his neck again and give him just a tiniest little kiss.
He goes like beat red. It's like, oh my.
Oh my.
Well, my dear, I've things to take care of before dinner. And he starts leaving, and he does a double take, and looks back at you again as he's heading out the room.
She twirls as he looks back.
He's going to...
Now you get to flirt with Jimmy. Aha!
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm doing this to gain valuable information.
Yeah, sure. That's what they all say.
What kind of... I didn't catch where Jimmy was. I'm assuming this is the guard woman?
Yep.
Yeah.
Emmeline the Hawk.
What kind of armor is she wearing?
Plate. Big, fancy plate. Is it what?
I would like to kind of come up to her. Yes! Oh my goodness! You must be the god of that fine gentleman. You look quite formidable.
She's like, yes. speaking of that gentleman, I must follow him. Make sure that it is my job to not just protect him, but protect everyone in this manor. All the guards here under my command.
Quite the formidable plate that you have. I'm sure you do quite the good job of protecting people. Are your services also up for hire?
Not at this time, but who knows what the future holds.
Yes, must keep that in mind. What's your name, good lady?
I am Emmeline. They call me Emmeline the Hawk. My keen
Emmeline the
eyes
Hawk.
see everything. So don't be causing any trouble, Mr. Steelman. She gives you like a little smirk. Like a...
Yes.
Like a stern but like wily smirk.
Did she give off magic? Like, does she have like?
She
magic
has a
weapon or
key-shaped
armor?
magic item underneath,
Aside, yeah.
like hanging from her neck,
Yeah.
under her armor.
Yes, yes.
Now who's flirting?
No, I'm strictly professional here, lady. Yes, yes, you seem to have everything quite under control. Your guards are all quite proper. Yes, I
have much experience training men for war. Before I was doing this privately, I had other things. I had a whole other life, a different career, but that did not pan out. We'll just say that. But I have very much experience running barracks, running men, training them, leading them. So being in command over such a small squadron like this is nothing. I could do this in my sleep.
That's most intriguing. So this other thing, what did you do?
Give me... She doesn't seem like she wants to really talk about it, so give me a persuasion check. See if you can
really well.
coax it out of her. See if you can pull up one of those double crits again.
Nope. Not even close. God damn it.
I have done much, seen much. Those are stories for later. What was your name, metal friend?
John Smith. John Smith of the Southside Smiths.
Ah. I'm not affiliated with your family. I do not know them well, but you seem like a very strong, very hearty stock.
You see him kind of like flex a little bit. You seem quite strong yourself.
You can hear...
Ears were.
No, you can kind of hear like the fabric that's like wrapped around and probably like stretching to it, like not quite tearing, but kind of like.
Yes, you seem quite formidable. We should wrestle sometime. It would be most enjoyable, most agreeable, I think.
Her eyes kind of light up a little bit, just like, perhaps when we are not. I can find a spare moment not on duty. Yes, and she kind of cracks her knuckles a bit. Yes, a spar with the likes of you sounds tantalizing.
Oh, now
Usually things that go
my
burr
life.
have other means for me. See if we can work up to that.
But I must be away. My benefactor has headed off, and I must see to him. Good day,
Yes, I
Mr.
shan't tarry
Smith.
you, Miss Hawk. It's greatly pleasurable to meet your acquaintance.
She's just kind of like, just go stiff, like straight up posture, just 90-degree turn, very soldier-like, very military-esque. And she just kind of walks out, and you see her head in. You see her nod to the soldier at the door, who unlocks the door to Ernest's room. And she heads on in. And then he closes the door. And
Makes note of the guard having the key, obviously, to the door.
but yeah, you can tell she was hiding something. Your
Yep.
Vecna sense was like, oh, she's got a secret. She's got some sort of secret past.
Yup. My stinking lies. Again, I am not a Chawbot.
Nope.
Did Sir Atwood have some sort of presence about him?
Not that you're able to tell right now, but he's also may seem like the type that he doesn't need to bother keeping secrets. Like, he says whatever he wants, does whatever he wants. Who's gonna stop?
It's called
Yeah.
fuck you money.
Yeah, it's
it's
called
called
Yup,
fuck you money.
basically.
Yep.
It's called being rich enough to tell Disney to go fuck themselves.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, it is.
So, yeah, you guys have a short bit of time before dinner is served, and you're all kind of now hanging out in the lounge, in the den here.
You go explore upstairs.
I'll come along with you.
Yeah, same.
Are you heading up the stairs on the west there?
Yes.
Yes, there you go.
So I know where to put your fucking tokens.
I think Seraphina's gonna stick around here, mingle with some people, but keep an eye on Jack.
Yes, you'll see 17 kind of give quick glance at Jack and just kind of like smirk a little bit and follow
Oh yeah,
up
Jack.
after.
Yeah, Jack probably ain't going upstairs.
Not yet, anyway.
No, but I asked this fine lady, would she like to accompany us and start walking with her on my arm? Let's go. She can join us.
Like,
What the fuck?
oh, we're going
Is that
exploring.
us?
I love exploring.
Yeah, let's go see this beautiful place. And tell me more about yourself. What do you do here? What brought you here?
No, I'm just a guest from out of town.
What town? I've traveled many seas.
I have traveled
Jack,
many
you
places.
should Jack, you should show your lovely new friend the Arboretum. There's some lovely plants in there, a beautiful fountain, a wonderful bench at the appropriate heights for various activities.
Oh,
the world's
ideal.
smartest fish.
I was gonna say there was a
Smartest
fish.
You leave Steve alone.
Wait, is the fish gonna watch me bang the redhead like the octopus watching the deep? Is that what you're setting up here?
No, you've been wanting to talk to fish.
Leave my friend Steve
No,
alone.
that's why they're gonna steal the fish, so the fish will be your octopus.
Yeah, I'll take her. I'll take her to the.
The
I'll
koi
take
can
her
be
to the
just
H-
like the octopus that the deep had. It's just as capable.
No.
Have that big old mouth.
They can grow quite large.
Less
Oh.
arms, but you know. Make do.
So I need to. Okay, so me, Nero, Jack.
Can I move her token too? I'll bring her with me.
Oh, she's gonna come with you. She is a strong, capable woman. She can move on her own.
You can move her
In
own
red
token.
dress. And her
She didn't
red
need no
dress.
man to move her token. Let me tell you. Okay, I've selected them. How do I drag the whole fucking... Oh, there we go. Atwood Manor, second floor.
Oh, you brought her! Of course, this is so good.
I thought they were going to the Arboretum.
No, I'm
She-
fucking up here first.
Such a penis.
Yeah, so, you guys... Oh, fuck, I forgot about the fucking...
This is like I've borderline had this happen where like you go to a party that your friend invites you to, and all of a sudden there's just this random chick that just glues to him, and then the rest of the night when you're talking to your best bud about things, she's just there the whole time. That's exactly what this reminds me of.
How come you're not introducing me to your friends, Jack? You're
Oh,
not
well, my name-
embarrassed of me.
I'm not. Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, sorry, she meant John.
John.
She
John
begins to
Amka.
sweat profusely. Oh. You
Well,
see,
no,
Jack,
Jack goes
Jack
to
is
his
just another name for John.
Yeah, and to be fair, Brother Nero
Where do I
did
come
call him
from?
Jack about the
Oh yeah,
Arboretum.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's screwing your names up. Yeah, so she's like, John, why aren't you going to introduce me to your friends? Let's see if you remember to get their names
yes.
right.
Well, we have Reno up there with the fine staff that he has. He's always strutting about. Or he has to look things all elegantly with
Oh,
his
Reno's your
little
staff.
eyeglass.
Oh, very. Oh, you have
No,
you have a whole staff working for you.
No,
My eyebrow goes
they're
up.
just- they're great business partners, let me tell you. These are the kind of people you do good business with. You make the best profit with.
What about your robot friend and your Luxodon companion?
Oh, John Smith right here. He is the finest smith, let me tell you, of the South Side, and legendary if you've never been there.
Oh, the
And we
Smiths. Oh, I know of them.
Yes, of the very same. So yeah, same feathers flock
I don't
together.
remember
you know,
them
we're all-
birthing any Warforged into the family, but adopted, I'm assuming.
I don't tend to pry too much, but probably.
Oh, it's very
you can
rude.
tell.
Very rude of me to bring it up at all.
And of course we have
I'm so
Zojja
bad. I'm
over
such a
there.
bad girl. So naughty.
Jack, do you want us to give you some privacy?
No. She's just a new comrade. It's fine. It's fine.
She's the new. This is your new Lucano.
Oh
Yes. Yes. Except I don't
couldn't
think
take.
Spencer's stuffing it to Lucano.
I couldn't take Lucanu back because he's still there. This is new
no.
Lucanu.
Jeez.
New Lucano. The prettier Lucanu. No offense to Lucanu, but you know, redhead's gonna redhead.
Yup. Okay, for Coke's benefit, I have dated 6 redheads in my life. Trust me, I understand.
Oh.
One being 6'3".
He's
Wow.
Also named Steve.
Also named Steve.
also named Steve.
Yeah, it was.
You didn't introduce me to
I've-
your
I've had
Loxodon
one in my
friend.
life.
She seems very upset that you're leaving her out.
Oh, this is. Oh.
What a
this is
lovely
Miss
dress,
Beautiful.
miss.
Isn't she
Thank
Miss
you.
Doe? This is Miss. Oh, sorry. I was thinking. I thought you were talking about Miss Doe.
What?
So sorry. They're both so gorgeous. I get distracted.
No,
Not as
Jimmy's
beautiful as
downstairs.
you.
I just
Oh.
wait.
I
I
saw
moved
his
your
token.
tokens over. I know. I moved his the tokens over here before he said he was staying downstairs, so it's just still up here. I was like, I'll just leave it up here in case I need it later. So if I delete
Okay,
it,
that's
then I'm
why-
gonna fuck myself later.
I'm all confused and I look more like a douche than normal. Great. No,
Stuff
this
him
is
further
this
down
is
the stairs.
This beautiful Zojja, as you can see over here, is the finest nose. Let me tell you, if you want to be able to smell the most intricate details of any bit of business that would surprise you, how powerful a nose can be, she's the fine lady for it. Let me tell you.
It's a lovely
Why,
nose
John?
it is.
That's no way to introduce somebody.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Zojja. I'm a little bit of too much rum, and the fine lady distracts me.
Did you know he was on the rum bottle?
Oh God,
It's
he does not
amazing.
stop talking about this rum bottle.
I've never
picture.
met someone who was on a liquor bottle before.
It's not really him. He just likes to think it is.
Oh.
Oh, grabs my chest. No, no, it's me.
She
It's-
seems very sad about this. Like, oh, that's so disappointing.
No, I hold it up next to me and like show it. Like, see, look, the same
I don't
same
lock
scar.
these doors.
They're locked.
He,
Oh,
I
they
was
are
gonna just
locked.
peek in the
Exactly. I
meantime.
can see. I can only see the bottom half of it because I'm on the I'm on the stream one, so I can only see the bottom half of the door. It's like, yeah, you know from your map that those are the nice suites. There are nice suites inside of those rooms.
Is there a free one?
I'm trying to get a peek. There's
You do see a couple of guards. There's one guard. I have to fucking look at his exquisite map. Where's the Atwood Manor map? One of these is patrolling, right? Yeah, the bottom one's patrolling. I thought I made one of these guys patrolling. Yeah, this guy here, who I can't pick up because I'm not the GM.
Oh,
Wow, it looks so much different on the screen. Oh yeah, this guy here is actually just like patrolling around, and he's going down into this chamber here. Only this guy in front of you is like just standing watch, and when you guys kind of come upstairs, he just sort of stands at attention, just gives you a nod.
there's a second den up on this floor.
Of course, you gotta have 2 dens, right?
sounds like peasantry if you only have one.
Where's our map?
All right.
As you've all been just kind of standing in the hallway for the last like few minutes.
I'm not standing.
It's,
I am risen up a redhead, introducing my
the
lovely
guard's like,
comrades.
may I help you?
Just taking in the scenery of the household. Admiring
It
its
is a very lovely manner. If you need directions, I am.
It sounds like Lucano.
it's just Lucano. My name is Bukanu. I was
Bukanu!
trapped by a genie for almost 100 years.
I'm Nukalu.
I am very sad. I came out to the astral sea to work because my only family, my brother Lucanu, I believe has died. He would have died a long time ago. He worked for the Queen of Home.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's like, if you wish, like, if you wish for directions, I'll be happy to provide them.
Oh.
Are all these nice suites down here?
Yes. These two presidential suites are spoken for. Some of Master Atwood's more long-time associates. Down at the end is the entrance into the other kitchen. Down, he's just like gesturing parts down the hallway. Like down here is the den and dining room for the second floor, and in front of you there are the chambers of Sir. Why do I keep turning away from this page? I'm not even writing things down. Why am I on that other page? Like down there in Sir Jamia Circus, the mage under the employ of the master, Master Circos. Typically, unless he is called upon, he likes to relax in his chambers. He is not much for revelry and for these kind of situations. If you wish to meet him, I believe he will be attending dinner, but otherwise he tends to keep to himself.
That is fair. I will keep his seclusion and privacy and not bother him.
Yeah, bye now. I will say bye now too. Your detect magic is long gone.
Mm-hmm.
It does have 10 casts, just so that Nero knows.
Yeah, then I have to audibly cast it again.
Well, not audibly, because it's...
No, I could subtle cast it, you know.
Yeah.
There is a bathroom up ahead.
Achoo!
Awesome. Oh.
Oh, if you're looking for the bathroom, yes, it is past the den.
Oh,
Yeah,
On the
please.
other side of the den, there is a doorway to the bathroom.
yes, the den sounds lovely. Come on, dear. You know, I didn't even get her name, by the
Remy.
way.
Remy.
Her name is
name.
Remy.
She very clearly gave you her name.
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Remy, that's it. Remy.
Remy LeBeau.
I can't
Remy
control her.
LeBeau.
You better hope not.
She's wearing a disguise, don't forget.
Controlled by the Eye of Vecna. And me. I
I will definitely
I can go
escort
back.
her to
Now
the
I can
den.
move her. Yay. I'm just gonna stay on my stream one instead of my DM one because I don't really need it that badly for the moment.
Yes. Let's enter the lovely den.
Oh, John, there's quite a lovely den here. You see that it's decorated pretty similarly to the den downstairs. There is a not quite as large and impressive hearth, but there's like big rug on the floor. There's some dining tables. There's a waitress going around handing people drinks, people relax and having like a little aperitif.
I go sit on the couch with the lovely lady.
Oh, we're
And
sitting.
begin to-
Okay, I thought
Yes.
we were touring around, but I could go for a sit, I suppose.
Yeah.
Take this moment to abandon Jack.
You also see a door, like a very secure-looking door here that you would imagine probably also leads into the wizard's chambers. And you see a door at the back corner of the room that apparently leads to the bathroom.
A moment, please. I need to pee. And I go to the bathroom. So I fuck up, there's no one else in there.
You knock.
Well, it's a sort of a public bathroom, so.
It's more of a public bathroom.
Oh, okay. It's got stalls. Okay.
I look under the stalls to see if anyone else is in here.
There's no doors on the stalls. We're not
Oh,
that- it's not-
What are these doors on the outside?
that is the door to a
hallway.
hallway that leads, according to your map, somewhere. This is a bath. Oh wait, I've got fucking things for these. This is the bath chamber. No, I keep scrolling too far. The bathroom is a large tiled chamber filled with the sounds of gently splashing water. Several sunken baths lined with smooth stone occupy the sides of this room, each filled with steaming water surrounded by towels and scented oils. The air is heavy with the fragrance of lavender and eucalyptus, and soft light filters in from high windows, creating a tranquil, almost ethereal atmosphere. Wooden benches line the walls, offering places to sit and relax after a soak. while brass hooks hold plush robes, the baths are large enough to accommodate at least a couple of people at once, providing a luxurious space for relaxation.
Oh, it looks so nice. After the rigors of the road. Once he's ascertained that there's no one else in the bathroom, he'll subtly cast
Well, I mean, you could
detect magic.
if you
Yeah, I
close
could've done-
the door, you don't even need to subtly cast it.
Well, then I'll just close
Like
the
if you close the bathroom door, you
Yeah.
could just be like, ah!
Detect
You
magic!
just detect magic.
Excuse me. I don't know
he,
what I
always,
ate.
he always yells that when he pees. It's weird. It's fucking weird. It does it every time.
That's an SNL D&D sketch right there. The guy goes to the bathroom and does that.
Okay, so you are now detecting magic.
I use my rod to detect magic.
Anything in the bath?
Nope. Doesn't seem to be any magic here in the bathroom.
Looking for, magically hidden walls or
Doesn't
traps or secrets or
seem to be anything in here.
another fucking hallway.
Oh yeah.
A servant.
Yes. He's like, as you kind of exit out into this big hallway, he's like, "Ah, sir." You see him like coming out of one of the nearby rooms. He's like, "Oh, sir," and he just politely bows to you and then kind of carries on his way, which I can't do.
Have a good one.
Which I can't really do because I'm not on that fucking.
Mm.
I've been hanging out on the stream one, just following you around. If I have to move tokens, yeah, these seem to be, especially according to your map, you see lots of you see hallways that seem to lead to all sorts of small chambers that all have their own separate doors. So you would imagine that these are probably the guest chambers that you've heard about, and they are actual little separate rooms that you would imagine are sort of part of the thing, like part of the party. You get to, it's not just come here for the night, it's like you also have a room.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could probably request one or whatnot.
I'm gonna move around a bit and just kind of listen at the various doors to see if you can hear people within.
This one that you just passed by, you definitely hear people within that one. You very specific. Give me a perception check.
22.
You definitely hear a man and a woman in there, up to something, up to the kind of tear-like prayers that Astarion wanted to engage in.
Oh, I'll leave them to it. How rude! He's just going up and down.
As you're kind of looking around too, you see a guard that's just patrolling around.
Yeah.
And eventually when he sees you, he's just kind of nods and keeps on patrolling.
I'll just give him a nod as well. I'm not stopping at every door, suspiciously listening. Oh, is anyone in here? Can I steal in sneak in there and steal shit? No.
As you go
Just
by
checking the
this
place.
one, you probably hear raised voices, or a couple of female voices arguing over something.
I'll stop and adjust my robes to try and see if I can get a glean of what they're arguing about.
You basically, give me a perception check again, sure.
Anything of import, or if it's just
you get
my dress. You stole my eyeliner.
You get bits and pieces of a conversation. It's it doesn't matter that he told you weren't allowed to come here. You are your own woman. You don't need to listen to him. You're here now. Why don't we just go out there and have a good time? Stop hiding in the room. And it's and just kind of keep. Once you kind of he's oh, this does not concern me. You just kind of it's fine.
All the power to you, sister. And it keeps going. Just just checking the place out.
So,
Very nice. You sound like that other guard. Is your name?
oh, you mean my brother? You mean my stepbrother, Bukanu?
Bukanu.
Yeah, I thought you sounded familiar.
My half brother.
Hmm.
We are at odds right now. That is why he works the west hall, and I work the east.
Okay.
He's not talking
That's
to
fair.
me. In fact, we have such a falling out that he does not even acknowledge my existence anymore. Only
that's
his
hard.
long-lost brother Lucanu that he always talks about.
And he won't let you fill the void with his loss and loneliness.
Exactly. I'm glad you
Tries
understand.
to hold you to an unreal expectation of his brother. That's just harsh, man. I get it.
What are you going to do? It's family.
It's family.
Don't get to
It's
choose
tough.
your family.
Nope. I gotta get another drink though. Have a good night.
He just kind
Do
of
it
keeps,
like a
he
lap.
keeps on guarding.
And I was like, what the fuck? Kitchen. Sticks his head in. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go anywhere I'm not supposed to go.
So who the fuck are you? Are you some sort of
Uh,
idiot sandwich? I'm trying to
he
prepare a
looks
meal
at
up here.
He's like, I don't have any bread. Nope.
That asshole Ernie downstairs wouldn't know a chef's knife from his asshole. I'm having to do half the work up here.
Probably right. What you making there?
I'm making meat. What does it look like? What does it fucking look like to you? Are you fucking stupid?
It's fucking raw. Jeez. All right, I'll leave you to it then.
His name is Jordan. Chef Jordan.
Leave
Ernie
Chef
and
Jordan to it. To come back around.
Chef Jordan.
Oh, there's the baths.
Yeah, there's 2 doors.
Come
2
back
doors,
around.
5 baths.
I didn't see you guys have been following me the whole time.
Yeah,
You are
just been
mightily
walking around.
quiet. You guys are mighty quiet.
Pass for
Remy's
spell
like,
check.
John, I believe all your friends have left, and I thought we were going exploring to take a look at this mansion. We're just kind of sitting here.
No, I agree. I was just kind of taking it in, you know? Come on, let's go. Let's go join them. Love? Come on. And we'll go out this door looking for them. Oh, they're not here. Oh.
They don't appear to be this way.
I will think, oh, this is connected. I will try to open this door.
Oh, what's through here? Smells delicious, whatever it is.
Let's open it. Oh! Oh, it's the kitchen. Hey, let's get ourselves a little free sample. Oh,
I just told a bunch of other fucking idiots not to be coming into my kitchen. What do you fucking think? This is not Grand Central Station. He just hucks
Not
like
in front of a lady.
he just hucks
does he
like a
huck a knife
leg
at
of
me?
turkey. He hucks like a leg of turkey at you.
I'm gonna catch it. I want to catch it with my deflect missile
Fine.
ability.
Oh, I guess he's gonna have to make a roll. Yeah, he rolled
Yes, he
really
will.
he rolled really bad. So yeah, you catch it.
Wow.
You can either keep it and eat it, or you can throw
It's
it back at
fucking
him.
raw.
I keep it and I grab it. I go, oh, it smells good. I take a
Is it?
bite. I'm like, oh, that's delicious.
He just brandishes his like big chef's knife. He's like, get the fuck out of here! Out of my fucking kitchen!
I step out with her.
Oh, John, I do not
I
believe
offer-
I do not believe we're supposed to go this way.
I know, but this turkey leg's delicious. You want a bite? I offer
That's-
her a bite of turkey leg.
I'm saving myself for dinner.
Mm.
I
Can I tell if
typically
she's telling the
don't I
truth
don't
on
eat
that?
things that people throw at me. It's I don't
I make
even
a
know
point
if
of it.
you're not even sure if it's been fully cooked. You'd kind of just bit right into it.
It's cooked. Can you smell it? Like, look at this brown glaze on it.
Give me a random D20 roll. See how cooked that piece. Oh
Very
yeah, it's
cooked.
cooked. It's cooked very well.
You're lucky.
You hold it up to her and show her. It's like that does actually look very well cooked. I was wrong.
Pardon
You're
me.
very lucky. If that had been raw, you could have been quite sick. I'd hate for
I
you to
could
miss
have
the
been.
whole party, spending the entire time in the
Vomiting
bathroom. The conveniently
Ah.
placed bathroom.
Right.
Yeah, and I kind of pull out a handkerchief, kind of grab, so I hold the turkey so it's not getting my hand too greasy after, cleaning up, and walk with her down, eating the turkey leg, and go, wow, I think they went this way, and lollygag into the bathroom. Oh,
I'm washing my hands.
Reno!
Oh, hey, John.
Going?
Just had to pee.
Ah,
Hey,
is it a little
I don't know
bit?
if you
This
ran
is a bit less private of a bathroom than I'm used to, but when in Rome,
Yeah,
I
it's
suppose.
it's a little weird. There's not really any walls.
yeah, it's a little weird.
Well, no, there's walls. There's probably stall walls.
Little,
There's just no door.
partitions. Okay.
So I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
I mean, honestly, you
bath,
don't
though.
really need the door. You just kind of get a glimpse of the person sitting there as you're walking by. You kind
Yeah.
of wave, like, "Hey."
Yeah, this is what I.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I
oh,
wanna
this one's
walk by
taken,
everybody
sorry.
taking a
All
dump.
Think of how much easier it is to tell if somebody's in the stall or not with the door missing.
Did you just on a side thing? Anyone notice that the toilets in like I think some medieval castles where they face each other? It's like, could you imagine being like a guard in a medieval castle and you're like, "Hey, John, you're both just taking a
Well,
shit
yeah,
in the morning."
you could turn it into a competition. Like, want to have
You
shit
play
off?
battle shits.
Or you could like play rock paper scissors while you're shitting or something like that.
You sunk my
They
battle
didn't have
shit.
they didn't have phones back then to be
No,
looking at.
not even shampoo bottles to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they would sit there and play rock paper scissors.
God.
Somebody bring up a deck of cards. You play some cards.
I offer a Reno a bite of my turkey leg.
This is an awkward place for you to be handing me food. That's. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Stared
Jack.
at me.
Remy Remy kind of just pushes past and just goes and starts talking to Zojja. She's like, "Oh, Zojja."
Make I pretend to trip over my robes and fall into Jack, trying to push him just a few feet beyond, like just back a few steps.
Okay,
Whoa, whoa,
As I do.
Don't get grease on that beautiful outfit.
give me a performance check as you're attempting to.
23.
Oh yeah, it's very convincing.
As I'm like falling and leaning into him, like she's cloaked in magic, Jack. She isn't what she seems. Stand up. Oh, excuse me.
Not all of her,
Excuse
just her
me.
dress and her hair.
Yeah. I won't tell Jack that
I
though.
mean, maybe she's poor. She doesn't want people to know. Can't believe you're being so judgy.
It's so judgy.
Women and Jack. Jack, be
The
careful.
last one only made me lose my legs. How
Look.
bad could it be?
Just your
She's using illusion magic on parts of her body to make her seem different than what they actually are.
Jack, I heard
Jack
about
goes-
this
goes-
lovely place in town that replaces your arms with like special new arms. I think you should
No.
Oh, Jack, that sounds like something you're into.
No.
And I walk by him, like mouth him, like, no.
No. Jack will go back. And go. What parts? Was anything changed down below?
He wants
Jack,
to know. He wants to know what parts are
Jacqueline.
magical.
Oh, it's her
This
hair,
is an
and
important
her hair,
distinction.
her hair and her dress, Jack. She could be an evil red wizard of Thay. I'm just saying. That hair could be.
Well, you know the
God,
wizard is a
all that,
man.
It could just be a different one. It could be evil, Jack.
Give me a random one. Here to assassinate the other one for abandoning Thay.
Right?
I mean, that's the thing that could happen. Warring red wizards.
You need to tell Jack something more believable than just like
Yeah,
she's dangerous.
No,
He's
Jack's-
like, oh, dangerous my middle name. It's just like, no, dude, she's got like herpes.
Jack,
Oh, well, it's like, no, it's the bad kind. Oh,
the kind I don't have
You gotta-
spell slots high enough to cure.
you got to make him, understand the danger.
The repercussions.
Oh,
The repercussion.
Oh no.
But
Uh,
that's a few
You
times. that's
forgot
been
your
used
own
like that.
namesake.
Oh, that's too quiet.
Meanwhile, Seraphina's downstairs and she's hanging out at the master bedroom door, just kind of admiring the statue. But
just, I was
listening-
like staring at the door.
no. But trying
Waiting.
to listen and see if she can catch anything from within.
sure.
She knows that what's her name went
Yeah,
that way and into
Emma-
there.
Emmeline the Hawk.
Emmeline, yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
You don't hear nothing.
Oh
Nothing.
god,
Nope.
it's not very high.
After a bit, like the guard is probably like,
Can I help you?"
are you lost, man?
No, just admiring the stonework here.
Well, do not worry. Dinner will. You seem hungry. Don't worry. Dinner will
I
be
am.
served
I'm
quite soon.
very, very hungry, and I'm awaiting Mr. whatever the hell his name is, Atwood.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm sure
You
he
want
will.
at
He
that
will
wo-
be there at dinner. Do not worry. And while you guys, so as you guys are kind of, Jack and Nero are having their little one-on-one.
He's kind of arguing. If it's just the hair, I don't mind. It's just hair.
Something doesn't smell right, Jack.
Oh, something smells fantastic. She smells fantastic.
And that ain't right.
I feel like are you Kevin, are you trying to murder me? Is that what's happening? Is this you're murdering me? Cause you know.
I don't need to try. I don't need to try to murder Jack. Jack will murder himself on his own.
Oh,
I did nothing, and you cut your legs off twice. What do I really need to do?
That's
I
fair.
need to just sit here and let nature take its course.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you to keep your wits about you, Jack.
I
I
appreciate that, brother Nero.
We're here to try, and we need these keys to get into this cellar. I feel you
Wait, we're
might
here
be
for keys.
you might
you
be a
need the
little
keys,
fucking
you need the-
distracted.
You need the keys to get into the vault. You haven't actually figured out how to get to the vault yet.
Yeah.
You know the keys are for like the actual vault door.
I haven't. I have very high suspicions about that statue downstairs.
Yeah.
A
This makes
transmuted
perfect
statue.
sense for brother Nero though. He's like the only rogue that can lockpick at the party really well is distracted by a redhead.
Yep.
Hearing, like, I rolled for some pretty because I see like Brother Nero acting suspicious and talking to Jack, and I kind of listen in a little bit, and I'm like, oh yeah, Brother Nero, do you think that outfit could hide a burning hand imprint?
He looks down at like his sleeve and then like pulls his sleeve up and then pulls it down. He's like, "Yeah, 17. I fucking think it could."
Well, no, her dress is very
Burning
low
hand.
cut. There's no way there's a big burning hand on that chest.
On
You
a
also know
chest,
that her
maybe.
chest is not, like her body is not giving off illusion.
It's got a
magic.
beautiful heart shape to it.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
If it's on her butt, maybe. But like all those other guys seem to have it like directly in like the dead center of their chest.
It could be on her butt.
Could
Yeah.
be. We'll have to check.
Definitely the hottest
Jack.
place on her
What?
body. What?
Yeah. So while you guys are sitting here, half in the bathroom, half not, the waiter kind of comes by. He's like, "Sirs, madams, dinner is about to be served shortly. If you could, away to the dining room."
Oh, absolutely. Let us away.
Yes. And Jack kind of nods like, I understand, brother Nero. Just give me the
wanna-
signal.
Oh,
the,
don't. No,
the,
I don't want
the
to.
signal, and I will run to you.
What's the signal?
Big
Fucking Team
balls.
America signal?
Finger
Arms-
guns. Finger guns. That's Team America.
Alright. Should I have need of your skills? I will somehow get your attention and finger guns. As we're walking by this, imagine we came back down that staircase to the west there. Can I use the gem of seeing to pop true sight for 10 minutes? It's not a spell, it's just speak a command word. I assume attuning to it gives you the command word.
Yeah. We could also, if that was your plan, you could also do it like while you're still in the stairwell or something like that,
Yeah.
or even like still in the bathroom. And then-
Yeah, just have it popped up so that like when I get near, I'm not gonna walk by the guard and be like true sight.
Like, yeah, you just gonna look at him.
What was that?
You're gonna like do the two fingers at your eyes and the two fingers at
Yeah.
him. Like, oh, true sight.
I see you.
Yeah. So you pop that. You
One of the
see.
charges.
As you kind of walk by, you see that there definitely seems. I'll say the magic that you saw with the detect magic 2, which is probably also still running. It seems to be sort of fixated at like the hand. There seems to be something with the hand. With the true sight, you can kind of clearly see that there are cracks in the sort of the sides of the stonework, leading you to believe there might be
There's a door.
so that
or
this
something.
thing might be some sort of door. There might be some sort of passageway beyond it.
If you're walking by, I'm like, these damn shoelaces keep coming untied. I'm gonna put my cup in the hand as I bend down to tie my shoe.
Yep.
I assume nothing's gonna happen, but
Yeah, nothing.
just,
yeah,
yeah.
You kind of precariously balance it on there, and
yeah, I'm like, oh, just hold that. Hold this for me.
yep, and nothing happens.
Stand back up. I'm like, you didn't drink any, did you? I pretend to like you know, that little fake punch thing someone does when they're awkwardly trying to like, at the statue, you know, just pretending to be a little more cut, a little more inebriated than is showing true. And with true sight, so can I say anything? Is there anything about Remy that is different?
You son of a bitch!
You see
Big old cock.
I hope not.
I didn't
Jack
think
does not want a third peg leg.
I was gonna say I didn't think Jack would be that picky.
I don't sail those seas.
You see that she let's move this way.
You can get to know her true hair color.
Yep. Or if she's concealing Thayan tattoos upon her skull.
Yep, that was my other concern.
I can
Just
fix her.
anything. Just anything.
I can fix her,
Something,
Brother Nero.
Something's not right. She's just poor, like, you know, like making herself look pretty. Like, okay, power to you. But where the eye of Vecna is to be on auction, someone using illusory magics to disguise themselves is just, it doesn't fit right.
Concerning.
It's concerning.
It's almost
Paid a
like
lot of
giving the
attention
wrong
to
names.
Jack. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, my name is my name. Oh. Oh.
What do you see, Brother Nero? Do you wish to share it?
Well, you don't know he sees anything.
You got a DM.
Look at that. I'm like, I prefer the brunette myself, but he notes everything that you've seen, that you've said to him, or you've texted me, and he's kind of just looking, he's thinking, he's looking over, looking back, and he's like, I do prefer a brunette, I think, actually. He's just looking at his cup, swirling it, trying to play it off as if it's nothing. Maybe try and let Jack get a little
Like
further ahead with
well,
his new friend.
Nobody would really know that you even have.
No.
I mean, your friends know you can do a thing to
Oh,
get
yeah.
true sight, but they wouldn't know
Yeah.
that you.
So
have,
yeah, whatever I'm saying is probably just nonsense to them.
Even if
but,
they did know, Jack ain't paying attention to you.
Nope.
No.
Remy's pulling him along, like, "Come on, Jack, we must get seats for dinner. I'm very hungry,
I follow along.
and I would prefer to eat something that has not been thrown at us."
Ah, but the turkey leg is so good. And I go to take the final bite of it.
She comes back in. She's like, "Ah, Seraphina, there you are." Or not Seraphina, whatever you said your name was. Jane Doe. I can barely. It's bad enough I have to remember your character names. Like, I have to remember your character's character names.
Yeah.
Hey! I got no credit for remembering all the aliases that were said.
That
when
was.
you quizzed me on.
We were all very proud of you. All these other people are gonna. Like, some of them are
Now
gonna
let
sit
me
in
bet a
chairs.
genuine redhead.
Some of them are gonna sit in between chairs because there's not enough chairs for all these tokens.
Yeah. Come along. Come along. Come along. Sit right here.
You know, the worst part is I'm gonna have to put all these people back later.
Make up my mind. Where are you sitting?
I'm not bringing down the people that were having sex. They're just gonna.
Or-
They're
No, they're too busy.
A sweaty
Yeah.
couple comes down like 5 minutes later.
They are far too busy.
Should we sit up with the rest of them?
kind of sit wherever you want. This lady comes in and takes that seat. Seraphina's obviously wanting to sit by the head.
Head of the table.
You don't imagine that's gonna go over too well.
Oh, excuse me, am I in your seat? Apologies. It looked nice. Lavish and lush.
Did I put the couple? Okay, I did. It's like, did I put the married couple together? I hope I did.
The guy in.
The Keevesers. Yeah, so you guys all kind of sit down for dim. Yeah, here. Nero making sure to stay in Zojja's aura.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we sat down, and everyone else sat at the other end of the table. We're like, oh, we're not gonna sit with
well,
that.
Seraphina was
Oh, well.
already sitting there. She was like
Yeah.
one of the first people sitting down.
I sat next to Seraphina.
Remy was like basically dragging Jack, kicking and screaming into the dining hall. He was taking too long, and she saw Seraphina sitting there, so she came and sat down. Yeah. So
A good friend, John Smith is here. It's great.
yeah, so you guys sit down
John,
at the table.
do you mind switching
Dinner.
spots with your new lady friend?
Oh yes,
We can have
that's
girl
a good idea.
talk.
Yes, girl talk. I do love girl talk.
Sure.
She just kind of starts like smacking him playfully, like move over. That is a very lovely dress, Jane.
Oh, thank you. I do love the color of your hair.
Oh, it's a bit intense, but
No, it's strikingly beautiful.
oh, thank you. And as you guys are striking up conversation and that, a bunch of the servants show up. Where's the waiters? Where's all my waiters at? Okay,
You gotta move
I got
everybody
more
to
waiters
this,
down here. I got
and then
waiters. in
everybody
reserve.
back.
During the clamor of the waiters and whatnot coming in, I kind of lean over to Zojja, like pretend like pouring her a glass of wine, pouring myself one, and I'm like, just keep an eye on Jack's new friend over there. I tap, like, hold my monocle up. I was like, I see everything.
Oh dear. I guess now's not the time to discuss, but what's happening with it?
she puts the trunk up to your ear and tries to whisper through it.
Like, she's actually a brunette.
That's
I
it?
think it looks, but no, that's not it. That's not.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. It's like imagine the guy behind me is bringing like a bowl of potatoes or something like that.
Oh yes,
I'm bringing out some food.
they're basically just bringing course after course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of well underway when Mr. Atwood and Emmeline kind of come back into the room. It's like, my friends, my compatriots, and all of you hangers-on. I kid. It's very good to see all of you. There are a few empty seats. I'm guessing some people got a little too festive too early. That's fine. There will be the food will keep. Despite what Ernie says, it will be. They can always eat some later. But I have a feeling I know what you all want to see now. What the reason I brought you all here. And you see that Emmeline is carrying like she's got like a little platter. She's got like a thing in her hands with like a cloth over it. Like, yes, let's move up to the front here, down by my seat. This is it.
As he walks by, Seraphina stands up, curtsies, and sits back down.
Yeah, same. Gets up, bows to the host. says,
Yes, yes. Excuse me, Bubbles. You know.
Manners, good sir. Manners.
I completely ignored it. That guy came and sat down. I was enveloped in the redhead.
So you wish.
This is
whose turn talking with Seraphina. as well.
supposedly this is an evil, cursed artifact, leftover remnant of a former god, or what's it? I'm afraid I do not know all the details. He kind of looks around and is like, where is Jarmir? He's supposed to be here, down here at dinner. And he kind of like, as he's like looking around, the doors fly open, and there's just a man with like his hands like clutched behind his back, wearing this sort of like crimson-looking robes. And he just like quietly like walks in, and the doors just kind of close on their own behind him. was like, "Ah, good, you made it for dinner. It wouldn't hurt you to be more sociable, my friend. More sociable. Anyways, this is it. This is the object that I will be selling at auction tomorrow that will, as you know, will bring in funding enough to pursue the next part of our organization's plans. Yes, it's not enough to influence the commerce here on Brawl, but it is a very limited market. We must push forth further into places like Waterdeep and into Faerun, onto Sigil itself. Our mercantile empire will expand across the cosmos, and this is the seed from which that mighty oak will grow. And then he, like, whips off the thing, and you see a gross-looking eyeball. It seems to be floating in, like, this little fish tank kind of thing.
Oh!
They call it the Eye of Vecna.
Gasps across the room.
Oh,
Very cool.
staring at us.
Maybe.
Imagine the
Never thought of
secrets
it that
could
way.
see.
Seraphina kind of looks away a little bit, like, it's kind of gross.
Does it look
Me.
as it? Does it look like a legitimate magic item? It's not cloaked in illusion or anything like that? Or...
You don't know. It has definitely been more than the 10 minutes by now. He kind of kept you guys waiting and eating for a bit.
How wooed?
That's how dinners go. That's how rich people dinners go. They take forever. He was gonna wait until you were all down here eating before he went on with his whole show. And then he kind of like him and Emmeline kind of like, oh, what's the turn order? Go away, turn order. You're not welcome here right now. They kind of just slowly paraded around like the whole, like, oh yes, look. Oh, and we're sideways now. Look how convenient that is. And they kind of just do a whole lap of the whole room. So that everyone can kind of like turn around and see it as it goes by. But Emmeline kind of keeps it a good like several feet away. Like she keeps a good like 5 foot or so distance between all of you sitting down, and so no one make sure no one tries to make a grab for it. Not that you would imagine that would probably go over super well.
Yeah. Roughly how big is it?
Size of an eyeball.
No, like the whole thing.
It's like a wide jar. Like it's not particularly big.
Snow globe
Like a-
size.
Like a
it's
cookie
fish-
jar.
Like fishbowl?
It's a bit smaller probably than a fishbowl. I wanted like a larger thing with it inside, but like I was fighting with AI to even get that. It kept giving me really cool looking containers, but like they were like the size of the eyeball. And it's like, well, that's like the size of a can of Coke. I want it bigger than that. Yeah, it's probably
It's
like
like
the size of
It's
like,
like a snow globe size.
it's like a grape, like a large grapefruit size thing. Big enough you could hold it in like one, or small enough you could hold it in one hand. But it does seem to have like arcane runes and stuff like that kind of, and like these weird purple gemstone, glowing gemstones and that twinkling in the bottom of it. You would imagine there's some sort of enchantments probably. If this is some evil artifact, there's probably sealing magics to kind of keep it like sealed away and so it doesn't influence anything in the outside world.
Can I take note of, like, maybe make an Arcana check? Take note of the symbols on it.
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
Yeah. And I would like to basically memorize the way that the whole thing looks as well. Because reasons.
Reasons.
So, what kind of check would you like to have as
it
well?
will-
Or...
When you attempt to do something later for reasons, I'm going to make you to make a history check to see how well you remember it.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure.
But-
Because like I said, I want to make a note of it saying,
Yep.
hey, I am trying to memorize the details of this.
And I will take that into account when I give you a DC
Yep.
for that check. So you are fastidiously studying this thing as it kind of goes by.
Yep.
Like this, yes, very well. Now, time for us to return this to, back to someplace safe, and, then we will eat. I shall be rejoining you shortly. Come, Emily. Let us return this to the vault, and then we will join our friends here for a feast. And we will revel, and we will party and drink. Perhaps even dance. And he kind of looks over at Seraphina.
Oh.
She gives him a wink.
Or perhaps arm wrestle.
Some sort of wrestle.
So, yep, the two of them leave, and it's like, please, Jameer, please, at least stay for dinner. I do not ask much of you. And he just kind of like silently goes and like sits down in like the closest seat to the fucking door. And they leave, and the door closes. It was already closed.
That's quite. You'll see like 17 though. Well, that's quite the object. I wonder if that's authentic.
As you're saying that, you see this like red-robed gentleman kind of lean his head in there. I can verify the authenticity of the object in question. It is the real deal and will fetch considerable price, I can assure you of that. If you are asking because you are going to inquire about buying it, rest assured, this is the genuine article.
Something like that would be extraordinarily valuable. Whatever could you be? You said Sir Atwood was saying about expanding business to these other lands. What kind of business would need that kind of funding?
Everything costs money.
Obviously, to procure the services of, I would assume at this point, spending the time that I did, I would instantly know that he's a Thayan wizard. Also, being told that there's a Thayan wizard here. Right?
He does have his hair back. He's not bald anymore.
Yeah, but I would definitely know right away. That's the Thayan wizard, right?
Yeah, he's wearing like crimson robes. He seems like a wizard, and he seems like he seems evil as fuck just looking at him.
Is his brother Nero like clenching his jaw, being that close to evil?
He's giving off evil vibes.
He's very antisocial too.
Yeah. Yes, to be able to procure the services of a Thayan wizard, no less. Surely, there's everything costs. And he kind of raises his arms. Extraordinary amounts of funding. What do we do to get in on such a rare opportunity? If I'm underbid for this item, then surely I would like to enjoy some of the profits. What need I do?
I thought you were already part of this society. Are you saying that you don't belong here? And he kind of starts squinting at you from all the way down across the table.
Yeah, just his monocle.
And he's gonna roll some sort of dice check as he's glaring at you.
This ain't good.
He just continues to stare at you for a couple of minutes. Saying nothing, just being creepy and fucking weird.
Awkward.
Yes, that caught me really off guard. Like, get my palms a little sweaty there. Like, oh no, oh no, Thayan wizard giving me the stare down.
Oh no, the smart guy's picking apart your story.
Yep.
Would have guessed it.
Yeah.
Nero's trying not to get involved. He's just eating.
Yeah. He's got his eyes down.
His food is delicious.
This food is real. This food's really good. If I get involved in this, then I don't need a sword to swing. Nor does this guy need a sword to swing.
No.
Just go at a duel of magics. But that's
you're within power.
Highly inadvisable. Highly inadvisable.
I would actually assume you guys would have followed the other two to see where they were going. But nobody did. So eventually they
I
they
mean,
come
we
back.
could follow them, but wouldn't it be a little sus?
Yeah.
Let's follow you to
A little
the vault.
bit. Little
Yeah,
bit.
what
was
if
like,
you
oh,
could have ran
I-
out into the hall and be like, well, not like all the way where they were going.
Let me look at that incredibly rare, powerful artifact that you guarded.
More like,
so
oh,
extremely
where's the
well."
bathroom? Oh,
Yeah, I just have a suspiciously timed bathroom break.
Yeah.
Although I don't see any other guards in here aside from the wizard.
So yeah, they eventually come back in. Emmeline will just fucking stand here. Actually, she'll stand over here and she'll like pick at the appetizer things. She'll eat some stuff, but she will stand guard all the while.
As he sits down, Seraphina's going to put her feet out underneath the table and kind of like rub up against his feet. And...
Jeez.
He's gonna roll. Yeah, you see him like drop a fork for a second. Oh, how clumsy of me! Whoa. And he starts like dabbing at his forehead with his napkin and picks his fork up kind of shakily.
She kind of like lifts up her skirt just to show like her calf and
Ankle. Not ankle.
her
Well, that's-
ankle.
Yeah,
and her calf.
he can't see that. The table's in the way.
True.
But yeah, so I suppose it's up to you. We could stop here. We could keep going. It's up to you guys, really.
My food will be here shortly, but
Yeah. It's probably a good place
Yeah.
to.
yeah.
Yep. We've only been
Call
going
it.
for 6 hours.
At least it's not, 4 in the morning.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say,
the one
yeah.
benefit to my time slot. Is it's like if we want to
I
keep
mean-
going, it's not gonna take us till like fucking stupid o'clock at night, like middle of the day
But
stuff.
no. Don't let everyone's food get cold. A good stopping point. I'm sure it'll be quite dramatic when when that shit hits the fan in this place.
Jesus.
Yeah, so far you've only made it to dinner. It's only like partway through the evening.
I know. I was shocked.
At least
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not.
No,
I'm
No,
not with
I'm
with
not.
how
A little
big this place is, with the
And
conversation
everyone wanted to
that
do their own
needed to be
thing.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 The exploration that was necessary.
Yeah.
You guys have found
You
out
put
where
a redhead in front of me.
you put a redhead. It's a brunette.
I mean, how did you not know that that was just gonna like take up 30 minutes instantly? I have to embellish. It's a redhead.
How do you not throw a femme fatale like at Jack's feet the second he walks
Yep.
out of the manor? Like, are you kidding
Wait,
me?
a femme fatale.
Well, I mean, look at her. The
Wait a
way she
minute.
walks, the way she talks. That's clearly what she was the second she showed up. She's very
Mm.
confident and very knowing what she wants.
I've done enough digging personally to know who that is now. I had an idea, but I got the name wrong.
Uh.
I do like the hair better as a brunette. I'm looking at the token. It's just a thing.
Really wish you'd stop saying that, because we can't technically pry, because we don't technically know you know.
I know, right? It's just
Yeah,
gonna be
Zojja-
fast in real
Zojja
life.
knows
It's
that he knows that he knows.
like- I'm sure Zojja
Yeah,
knows.
Zojja knows. Hold on, let me close the tab so she can't read over my shoulder what I was looking at.
Because she would never do that.
I've closed it already. Get out of here.
I mean, me personally, I like redheads, so redheads
Yeah.
is fine to me.
I
Yep.
mean, it's
It,
just
it goes
just
redhead,
Remy.
brunette, then blonde.
Remy.
It's just Remy.
Remy.
Hot ass
Remy.
lady at the party. There's always hot ass ladies at the fancy party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She ain't nothing but a gold digger.
And there's always one that takes the attention of the main host
Yep.
when you're trying to do a heist.
Yeah.
Well, it would have been funnier for
Perfect sense.
Zojja to try and sleep with
It
the. How
would've been.
prehensile is that trunk of yours?
Hi.
We don't get many Luxodon on.
What could
on
Indraku? You
Brawl.
could have had advantage on all these checks. Promising whatever with that trunk.
Yep.
It's like having a
No.
third hand.
Eh,
Twist.
or a third leg.
Oh my. Oh my.
his interests would have had to take a dramatic shift.
Yup.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, poor Captain Jonas. He's just sitting on the ship. I hope that everything's going all right with their plan.
Yeah.
They seemed capable, but
It would have been entertaining if you had talked him into coming along. Because
God,
he could have been disguised via magic probably to look like a human being and not be a mind flayer. It would have been this thing is like, okay, we have a person that is now magically transformed, which is a big red flag, but we have a guy that can read minds, and that,
yep,
in our midst.
That's what Tiffany was saying at the beginning of the session to have.
I
look
can, but it takes a spell to do it. That's the problem.
Well, they're all going to take a spell to do it. Nothing for free where you're going to telepathically get that.
Well,
Unless you're a fucking mind flayer.
Yeah.
you could have.
well, you could have had one of the feats.
Or you have the telepathic feet.
Yeah.
And then no one else can talk back to you, I think.
Yeah.
Or they can respond, maybe. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Finally got the wizard to come down too. I got a wizard who's ultra sus against 17 now. Weird robot man that's asking some funny
He's
questions.
got his metallic foot in his mouth.
Yeah.
This time. It wasn't me this time. I had a redhead distracting me.
Too many.
I mean,
too many of the same
have
person in a row.
I have spells that I can take thoughts from or memories from a person,
Memories, yeah.
turn them into like strands of silk, and give them to somebody else, and they can.
That's some
All right, there,
Dumbledore shit right
yeah,
there.
that is Dumbledore.
That's some Dumbledore shit right there.
Yep.
Got a pensieve, yeah.
It's called. I think it's encode thoughts, and you can make a strand of the memory or thought, and then you can share it with people. It's kind of funny.
Well, this will give us a chance to figure out some nonsense.
Nonsense.
And now you have actually a bit of more. Now you actually have information.
Do I? Need
Yeah,
to
now
about-
we can make more informed decisions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
we're
planning a
gonna
heist,
talk
and you
about
don't
this.
even know where you're going, what you're doing. Unfortunately, we didn't get a chance to get to gobbledygook last time.
Gobbledygook.
Yeah, I
Good-
know
good time to
where a door is. There's a hidden door right across from his bedroom. Could be another place to get down to the cellar, maybe. The gobbledygook said there's an entrance outside as well.
Well, yeah, he told you.
Potentially?
Well, you've also seen it that there is obviously a wine cellar underneath
Yeah.
the house because you've seen when you were approaching that there were servants going to and from, like up and down the stairs from it, with like
we could
wine.
put on airs to be like, I'm just going to get the bottle for myself. I'm just like drunk and
Oh yeah, I mean,
need to go
servants are pretty.
Pick out, fine vintage.
and knock out a servant, take their clothes.
I can.
you know the wine cellar down there is. You know there's a wine cellar down there. What else is down there? You don't know. You know there is a funny secret door across from his door. You know that when he left before dinner with Lee I almost
Emmeline or something.
yeah Emmeline. I almost used her real name.
Oh no.
From her life before she was captain of this guy's guard. Because fuck it, why not? I could throw all sorts of shit in. But yeah, you know that like she went into his room when they left. So you imagine he probably went there too. So they left into like the master bedroom before dinner, then went off somewhere, and eventually showed back up with the eye.
Mm.
There's all kinds of stuff. You also know there's a bathroom upstairs.
That didn't have any secret doors or anything.
and sleeping quarters.
Or stall doors, for that matter.
Yeah.
You know that there's like essentially like places that you could stay upstairs. You could be like, "Eh, we would like a room for the night. We're going to stay here and revel into the evening." And like, oh,
Yes.
Revel.
there's basically a hotel built in, more or less. Second floor is the real guild hall-y kind of place. It's got its own den, dining room, kitchen, sleeping quarters.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Things to think about.
All right.
All right.
We have to magic
Who's
our
doing
way
outro?
into things.
Any kind of magical outro? Final words of death and despair, perhaps.
We'll find out next week. No, not next week.
No.
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Find out
week,
next time on.
Dragonland.
We're gonna
There you
find
go.
out about this heist next time in Dragonlance.
Yes.
That sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
Very
Don't-
interesting.
Don't tempt me. I could tie it together.